really, really nice and fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, well, hello, hello. Good afternoon. Welcome to Hobby Maker. How are you doing, my darling?
Good, you?
Yes.
Squeeze.
Good. Little squeeze.
We're good.
Look, Christmas has arrived. Yeah. Thanks to our very own Julie, and Liam's been helping a little bit as well, I think. Haven't you, Liam?
Amazing.
Very exciting. How are you doing? Are you all ready for Christmas, or are you not ready? You know, you're not there yet. Have you done all your shopping? Are you kind of...
I've done quite a lot of shopping.
Okay, good
Ready
for
to
you.
be Santa. Just
Nice.
to clarify. Wrapping paper, I brought wrapping paper.
Nice.
So I'm
good.
kind
So
of on
you're
it.
getting there.
Yes,
I've
I'm
bought
on
a
it.
couple of bits and bobs. Yeah, you know, we're getting there,
Got to.
This is it. We have just the most wonderful day here at Hobby Maker. Do you want to take a little look and see what we've got coming up? It's really exciting.
It is.
I've got like a real buzz about today. I mean, we do every day, don't we, at Hobby Maker? But today is particularly exciting. Take a little look at this. We are starting the day with Sentimentally Yours by Phill Martin, some brand new bundles. We've got IndigoBlu as well. Kay is back, and we've got some really exciting new stamps there as well. 3 o'clock, we've got a brand new collection, sensing a theme for the day.
Yeah.
There's a lot of brand new happening. Stamperia and Leonie will be here to take us through as well. 4 o'clock, we've got lovely Laura from Carnation Crafts with the best ever deal on the Floral Embrace Collection. And then, do you know what? That's all going to happen again from 5 p.m. as well. So it's just a mega day. We love your messages. We are live with you till 9 p.m. So please do send any messages in. It might be what you're up to, might be Christmas shopping,
Yes.
might just be a little joke that you've got tucked up your sleeve for a giggle. But we always, and of course, if you've got any questions about anything at any point, do message in. Okay, I'm Rosie, and it is wonderful to be here with you to take you through till 5. And we've got a fabulous team. We've got Corey, we've got Kat on floor. Give us a wave. There they are. We've got Adam directing the show in the gallery. There he is. And we've, oh look, there's Jimmy as well. And there she is, our gorgeous Ellie, producing the show as well. So yeah, that is your team here at Hobby Maker. Dawn.
Yes.
This is quite epic.
I have got a fabulous, fabulous kits for you on the show. We've got dies, we've got stamps, and the prices are mind-blowing.
We had
So
to check.
just be aware of
Yeah,
that.
we had to check these again and again and again.
We did.
Brand new bundles, and the deals are tremendous. Okay, we're going to start with the chic bundle number 1, because that's always a good place to start at the beginning.
Let's do that.
And that is all over here. So tell us about this collection, because I mean it is très chic.
It is, and you'll find with this there is a monochrome theme throughout this one, but you can still add that injection of colour if you want to.
Beautiful.
But it's a great foundation platform to start from, and then just enhance everything with it. You are going to get your paper pad that's in there. You get 8 different designs of all of those, so you will actually get those. I've got them over here. Shall I bring them over?
Oh, lovely.
Let's bring them. You actually get 40 sheets. They're 190 GSM, and they're all printed on premium quality paper, and they feel amazing. You're also going to get your set of 3 stamps, so you're going to get your 2 big panel ones. Then you'll get your medium-sized one, and then you have also got in there your stamp set, which is A4. Can I turn this round?
Oh yeah, it's massive.
It's
this, isn't
massive.
It has to be.
A4.
That is one of the
Look at that.
biggest stamps I think I've ever seen. It's huge.
It's massive. But
beautiful.
A4, honestly, I would pay the price for that.
Yeah, well, do you know what? It's worth every penny of £80. Look at this. You're saving today £40.48. It is absolutely incredible. And that kind of saving is, I mean, that's not something that we need to, I mean, that is massive.
And I'm not being funny. You can see what the price is for that if you like. What else we've got coming up?
It's all going to work together,
Yes,
isn't
it's
it?
all going to work together. So I'm
The
just gonna
stamp
say,
set
don't
on
worry.
its own has got to be close to £40
Easy.
for a stamp of that size.
A4 size with it. Obviously, you've got your borders in there, you've got embellishments, you've got toppers, you've got a little bit of everything in there. But honestly, if you want incredible quality, as always from Phill, these are definitely ones to go for.
This is it, it definitely is. Should we show you some of the beautiful examples as
yeah,
well?
definitely.
Because I think this is exactly what you said, you know, you can inject that colour if you want to. And actually the first couple of samples we're going to show you really, really do that as well. So using different coloured cardstock, but look how beautiful.
That's it. Plus as well, if you just want to, you know, change it up, you're thinking, I haven't got lots of papers and everything. by adding like a different colour with your ink pads and things like that, you can now add that magic in. But look how stunning these cards are. And I think he actually did this on one of his Facebook
One of his
lives.
lives.
So honestly, do have a look. Look at that.
Look
That
at
is a work of art.
It is, isn't it? It's incredible. I'm just hearing, if you are watching us on YouTube, it's a little bit of technical difficulties on YouTube. So do watch it online, watch obviously live on TV as well. But if you're having any problems, or on the app, you can take us with you wherever you go that way too. But message in if you're having any difficulties and we can point you in the right direction. Look at that as well. I mean, these are so stunning.
They are. And
This
a lot
is
of the dyes
gorgeous.
that we've had before on some of the other shows, these are all on these cards. So again, it shows how it mixes and matches.
Yeah.
With these paper packs that have been put together, you can make it quite masculine if you want.
Yeah.
But you can also make it like that, very, very feminine. Just by changing up. That's one in one of the kits that's coming up, same as that one. It's the darker papers that are in this, but it shows you how you can mix and match.
You can mix and match. I mean, just look how pretty. I will say as well, there are no individuals from this collection. This is in the bundle and only in the bundle, hence that massive saving for you. I mean, you saved over £40 today, which is just terrific. And the quality of the papers is really outstanding because they always are, aren't they? They're beautiful.
On split as well? Is it no?
No, because we've got that massive deal.
I was just trying. I
Well,
was just trying their
you
food
gotta ask the
crafters. I thought
question.
I'd just ask the question.
Absolutely. Now we've got Tray Chic 2 as well, and that is this collection over here. And again, we've got so much in here. Again, no individuals for this collection. It is available in the bundle, but just talk us through what we've got in here because there's so much, isn't there?
There is. Now with this one, obviously you can see the difference in this one. This one is like, it's like the positive and the negative. So with this one, you've got like more of the darker colours in here. You've got toppers in here with sentiments on and ones you can always stamp on. You've also got rubber stamps in here in the different sizes, and you've got the sentiment stamps in there as well. Amazing. But you can intermix those as well, so not a problem. But again, a great collection to add in any colour, even if it's a little bit of mirror board, your holographics, things like that, or just a little bit of cream cardstock, just do it. It's stunning.
Look at all of those as well. Those sentiments are absolutely amazing. And I'm looking at the papers, and I don't know, maybe this would be, but I kind of look at those and think they'd be really nice papers to wrap beautiful gifts in as well, aren't they? They're
or
really
even
stunning.
if you've got one of your guillotine tools, you can cut strips and make like fancy packaging in the boxes. Line your boxes, things like that. But like I say, for guys, for girls, these are just, I love, if I lose my creativity, I always go back to monochrome.
Yeah, well, it just it takes everything back, strips it back. It's not complicated, but like you said, you can inject that colour if you want to, can't you? It's truly beautiful. And again, look at the saving that you've got there, £35.47. That is a half-price deal from Sentimentally Yours. And it's not, look, Phill Martin brings beautiful quality and brilliant value with every collection he does. To get 50% off is not the norm. That's not something we are able to do very often.
A Christmas present come early from Phill. Honestly, I don't know even if he knows we've actually got this. I think it's his lovely sister Julie who's done this one. But don't sit on this. I've only got one show later today with it. So please don't sit on it if you want it.
Well, I tell you what, 10% has already gone for this collection now. It's getting busier and busier by the second. We're still seeing at the moment, we can see the fabulous Christmas jumpers from Sewing Street. We can see that screen at the moment, so we might get that one changed up. And I will just say, if you love your Christmas jumpers, there might be something coming on. I know. Oh gosh. It's all go, isn't it? Over 10% has now gone. It is flying out the door, and we've got some fantastic demos on their way as well. Now, something that's going to work beautifully, and you've been doing some embossing with these as well, haven't you?
I love these.
They're great, aren't they?
Honestly, even if you don't get anything else today, get these, because these are universal stencils. Like I say, for girls, for guys, for florals, if you wanted more geometric.
Bit of steampunk as well, maybe.
Yeah, you can mix and match these. Even like this one, if you've got sewers in the family, it looks like, is it Haida?
Oh, I don't know.
Ada, I think, that you sew through.
Oh, I have no idea.
I think it's Ada, not Aida.
Oh, yeah, Kat's got 2 thumbs up there.
So that, you could actually use that, like, and then, you know, put cross-stitch through it.
Nice.
So there's lots of different ways you can use these.
Again, fantastic value. You're getting all 3 of them, NQHW34, and you're getting all 3 of them for £16.49, which is fantastic value. So £2.49 each.
That's a great
That's
price.
a really good deal.
Yeah.
And it's really thick mylar as well, isn't it? It's really
Please
good quality.
don't think these are super flimsy. These are a top quality mylar that we've actually been cutting. So that's why you can emboss with them, and you're going to get all that detail. They're brilliant.
And you've got a demo coming up with a bit of
have.
embossing, haven't you? So keep on coming through for that as well. Again, any questions, right, 10% of this has already gone as well. Any questions about anything, do message in, okay? We've also got for you a DL die, and this is brand new. This is really, that's a weight to it, isn't it?
There's a lot in there.
There is.
Lots
Well, you
of
get your
metal.
magnetic sheet as well, don't you? Which
As
is
always,
handy.
that's a staple. That is something that Phill always puts in. That is a big part of his die sets to him. But you can see with these are a big size as well.
Yeah, I love that curved edge as well, the curved corner.
That's it.
really
It just
beautiful.
softens it a little bit. But if you have got straight edge ones, you can alternate the sizes with it.
Yeah.
You've also got as well that little bit of detail on those as well, so they're not actually just plain. And with these as well, obviously landscape, portrait, you can make little little albums with
that's a
these.
nice idea.
So really nice.
Yeah, well, do you know, £21.99 is a fantastic deal.
It
But we've got a
is.
little cheeky saving,
Ooh.
Dawn. We do take a look at this, £19.99, so we're taking it under £20 for you, which for this quality and this amount of dies as well.
Exactly.
Really, really good. Start your... She's got another clock on screen.
Oh, wow.
10%'s already gone, and we're going to go again. If you see a clock on screen here at Hobbymaker, that means we're going to drop the price. Now, if you check out at £19.99, you will still get the saving that we're about to give you. So everyone gets the final low price. Also, if you do start your order with us now, that £4.95 for your postage and packaging, that's going to continue throughout the whole day. So if you're shopping now with Sentimentally Yours, IndigoBlu coming up as well, Stamperia later on, your £4.95 does not change. That is yours for the entire day, no matter how much you order. But this is your big saving for your beautiful DL dies today, £16.99. Absolutely fantastic.
Wow.
Because they're essentials, aren't they,
They
really?
are, and like with those as well, obviously you can use them and then score them in half, make place settings.
Oh, that's a nice
So if you've got a
idea.
wedding coming up or something like that, these are great then, like I say, just fold in half.
Yeah.
But also if you're wanting to, if you've got like, say, black satin card or something like that, and you want to cut that bit through it, you can make it look like a letterbox to Santa and things like that.
cute.
So
Oh,
there's
that's a lovely
lots of
idea.
different things you can do with these.
It's great, isn't it? And I do love, I mean, what Phill is very, very clever at.
He's very clever.
Everything will work together with other collections. Nothing's a
Exactly.
one-trick pony. It all continues. There'll be other collections coming through, you know, in a month's time, a couple of months'
Yep.
time, which will work with all of this as well. So it's not just standalone, is
Oh
it?
no, this is the magic that he does. Because he's a crafter, our lovely Phill, he will make sure that you keep using these for years and years. They're not a one-product wonder, as we call them. These are products that will stand the test of time, and you can just keep using them.
Goodness me. Well, do you know what? Phill has just messaged in. Hi, Phill.
Oh, hi, Phill.
How are you doing? Phill has just messaged Ellie, because you know we were talking about stock, because we knew it was going to be busy, and it is very, very busy indeed. So both of the bundles that we've just brought to you, and the stencils, and the dies, once it's gone, it's gone. These big savings today are here for you. Can't guarantee those 50% savings again on the bundles. And once the stock has gone, we cannot restock, okay? So keep on coming through. We've got a beautiful pairing for you. You might have seen these individually before, but we've never brought the bundle before. And these are so elegant, aren't they? And
They are.
again, you've got the left, you've got the right. So composition-wise, you've got it all, haven't you?
This is it. And obviously, again, you can tell they're designed by a crafter because they're on the curve.
Yes.
Because they're not just straight, they're on the curve. So obviously Phil's designed these. If you wanted to build a wreath and things like that, you can do that. All come with a magnetic sheet, but making it simpler now for you to be able to mat and layer with these as well, because obviously you've got the inner bits, you've got the solid ones, you've got the outer bits, but layer them all together to get that fluidity with them. But they are a great one because, again, they're like seasonal.
Yeah, that's it. You could make these quite summery, couldn't you?
That's
You could
it.
make them
Just
spring.
mix them in any colour you want to do them in, or you could do them in coppers and bronzes or tumminal,
Ooh, I like that.
red for Christmas. So
Yeah.
you could kind of make it look a little bit like a holly leaf.
Yeah.
You can mix and match. Great staple.
Really great staple. And another half-price deal for you, £20.99 for
Ooh.
both of those. The fact you get the magnetic sheets as well.
We do, yep.
It's just brilliant, isn't it? It's
It is.
really, really
Storage.
fab. Now, do you know what we're going to do? Is we're going to have a demo.
Yeah.
I'm going to let you know how to get involved if you are new as well. So if you get yourself ready for your first demo, my darling.
Okay.
And we're just going to pop bundle 2 back on screen because this is where Dawn is going to demo straight away for us. But if you're new, if you're not sure how to get involved, 0800 001 4433 is your free telephone number, okay? So you can ring that way and place an order, or of course you can just shop on the web or shop on the app as well. Now, if you want to combine your order, this bundle, by the way, just as a little stock update, 15% has now gone. But if you do want to combine your order, if you know you've got items that you'd like to get later on in the show as well, then you just click on a little button, combine your order, and then it'll all be there for you, okay? And that's all you'll ever pay, $4.95. But definitely don't hang about. If it's in your basket, be careful because everything's flying out the door, okay? And I can't wait to see what Dawn is going to do with this. So what's your first demo going to be, Dawn?
Okay, so we are using kit 2, so we're going to be using that one. Now with this one, cherishing. Now I have mixed up one of the borders from, you know, like one of the other collections, so I've done that. And I've used one of the sentiments as well, the birthday wishes, sorry. One of the actual sentiment dies that we've got with the mats and layers. That's on the show. We've not showed you yet, but it is coming up, so just bear with us, okay? So first of all, we're just going to mat and layer this onto here. So using a little bit of wet glue, let me just shake this down. And all I'm going to do is just put a little bit of glue onto this paper. But that's why I like the quality of these papers, because it doesn't warp when you put wet glue on it. Some papers are a lesser quality or they're a little bit thinner, GSM. These are 180, so you know it's not going to warp and bubble.
It's like it's a cardstock, really, isn't it?
Exactly.
Rather than a paper.
And that's what you want. So again, just using a little bit of smidgen of glue. I'm using some beautiful black cardstock just to enhance it and give it that little bit more of depth on there too. So you can see already that's really giving it that soft look. I've taken the border that's in that kit, and again, I'm just going to mat and layer that onto there. Now, I did want even more border, but I wanted the same one. So what I've done is just cut it and we're going to extend it to make it longer. So don't think any pieces are wasted. With this kit, you will be able to use absolutely everything. And it is such a great kit because if you are somebody who hasn't got sentiments, there is sentiments in the paper pack that you're going to get with it. But also, if you have, you can mix and match like I've done. So again, just mix and match your papers. I've used actually like a really pale, like ivory coloured cardstock with this, just to give that little bit of balance to it as well. So just adding these onto here, like so, and building these up. I've also used one of Phil's die-cut flower sets. I don't know if it's available on the website, it might have sold out, but I know a lot of you have got a lot of Phil's beautiful florals. So again, you can mix and match those in as you wish. Now, what I've done is taken one of his circle dies and cut out, this is obviously from set 1, the paper. This paper is from set 2. So I want to show you, let's mix and match all of it together. And
I think that's what's so fantastic, isn't it? If you go for set 1, everything's going to work. If you go for set 2, everything's going to work. But they also combine together, don't they? So
that's it. And the thing is, you can make and sell with these. So again, you're getting the best of everything. And with this, you know, Phill really does put his heart and soul into it. You've got a piece of Phill in every piece of these kits. So all I'm going to do now is just measure these out where I want them. So I'm just putting a tiny squiggle of glue on there because I'm just going to position these out. Pop this on here so I can just make sure that's it. Just push that up a little bit. But this is a great way to be able to use all your little scraps. So you're not wasting anything. Everything will be used. Obviously, let your glue dry before mine's sliding about a little bit.
It's a very decadent collection, isn't it? You sort of get a feel of, I don't know, French chateau or beautiful.
It's very bougie, this one. It's a bit of bougie. That's why I like it. Phill knows that I like a little bit of bougie, so this will absolutely just look incredible. Again, a layer of black card, just to give it that pop, but this could be pale blue. It could be bright pink. It could be orange. It could be green. Whatever colour you want, this is going to bring it to life. So just add whatever you like to it. Now, obviously, with the flowers, you can have them whichever way you want. I'm going to have them all going down to follow the lines with the lines at the back. So you can see already the mixture and the palette really works well together. Now what I am going to do is just get a little bit of foam on a roll, and we're just going to, now this is from the Die Sentiment collection. Okay. So with this one, I've cut all, there is layers in it. You've got a matten layer for the sentiment as well, and you get the sentiment and also extra embellishments. So some of them have got like little buttons in and things like that. So there's so many different pieces that you can pull out and use on different projects. So then all I'm going to do is just offset this. I don't want it to be on that line. I want it to be the centre of that one. So now we're just going to offset that, but it just shows you, you can add shape and dimension in all your different projects. It doesn't have to be, you know, always flat. So just add in a little bit of foam on a roll on here. And this is just going to give this a little bit of height. But we've got lots and lots of sentiments on the show. We really have.
Oh, we have got loads.
So if you've missed out on some of those before, I would say grab those while we have them. Oh, keep my head out of the way. So just let me put those there. Just pop those little bits out. There we go. But no, this is fabulous because you've got so many layers that you can add to this. If you don't want to, you don't have to, but why not? If you've got those layers, add them on. Let's make it different. And each layer of this has got a slightly different corner. Can you see? First one was scalloped, then you got that pretty detailed lace edge. This one's got a curve. This one's got the cut out like photo corners, as I would call it.
And you can mix and match with all of those, can't you? So you just
yeah.
get so much choice then, don't you?
This is what I mean. So the first two layers I've elevated, but these ones I'm actually, sorry, I got shakes a bit this morning. Perhaps need food. So just add that onto there. Now, let me add in the sentiment. And this is what I was saying about these. These have got the matten layer. Let me bring that in. They've got the matten layer, so you can work with both. So I'm just putting this on my hand. I patch tested. I know I'm all right with this one. But glues and everything are on the website as well if you want to grab them, and they're on the show. So just adding this onto here. Just take that little bit out the E. There we go.
Lovely.
But these, you can offset them as well. So that is really going to give it a different look. But you could use your mirror boards, things like that. But I like it because all the letters are joined together.
Yeah. But you can still
Nothing
read it
worse.
really well, can't you, as well? They're so easy to read. You're not sort of squinting thinking what
That's
to
it.
say.
They're bold but curvy.
Yeah.
Like that. So, like you say, they're easy to read, easy to look at, and you can see instantly you've got that look. Let's get these the right way round as well, otherwise I will have a proper dyslexic moment this morning. So let's add this onto here. So again, just add in that little bit of glue on there, like so. Pressing that in, and then we're just going to add this one underneath. Then I've got, like I say, some of the flowers, and I've cut them out of the corresponding papers, and also I've used a little bit of dark cardstock. Now, I'm going to show you something that I did that was an accident, right? So obviously, I'd cut the lighter ones, and all the pieces had fell out. Then I put the dye back in, but obviously I hadn't poked all the bits out. But then I was going to sit there and poke those out. But I thought, do you know what?
They actually look lovely, don't
I
they?
like it. I like the contrast. So sometimes, don't
It's a bit of
worry.
serendipity, that, isn't it?
Yeah, don't you worry. You make it work for you. And then all I'm going to do is just curve these a little bit because I like them to look a bit flexible. Using a little bit of pin flare on the bottom.
Sometimes the accidents are the best. I mean, that's what Ellie and Adam are both saying in the gallery.
Yeah, it is. And you do something, and I did it, and I thought, oh, I'll have to poke all them bits out now. But, you know, sometimes cleaning your dyes, I was in, you know, I was in craft full-on mode.
Yeah.
And I just picked it up, started cutting, and then I thought, do you know what? I quite like that.
Yeah.
So just, you know, go with the flow sometimes.
Go with the flow. That's it. I was an accident, Dawn.
Oh, don't say that. You were, well, if you were.
It was as well.
You were a great accident, and
Oh,
I bet
bless
they
you.
were thrilled.
Thanks, Dawn.
Oh, don't say that.
So funny.
No, I don't. No, you're not.
My three big brothers used to love telling me that.
Did they?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
But you were the only girl.
I was
I'm
it,
just saying. I bet you were spoiled. That's why.
Oh, we've had a message through from Rebecca. Hi, Rebecca, darling. How are you doing? She says, hi, both. Loving the
Hi.
show. Do you have the code for the sentiments, please? Thanks, Rebecca. We certainly do. And what we'll do is we'll run through the sentiments for you. Was it the birthday wishes you wanted there? We'll pop it up for you in a minute, okay? It'll be on the side graphic. Thanks, Rebecca.
Oh, bless you. Yeah, there are some other ones, so just bear with. Let's just add this onto here. And I'm going to add a few little gems, and then we are nearly there. But you can see how pretty you can make your cards and how you can elevate it just by... And the thing is, there's not lots of fancy ribbons. This is card and paper.
Yeah.
And if you can make a card just out of card and paper, that is what it's all about for me.
Really, aren't you?
Rather than having to, you know, use lots of fancy, you know, embellishments and things like that. Now, these are like a smoke quartz, like gem. So they're not silver, but they're not grey either. They're a really unusual kind of colour. So I'm just going to pop this. Why don't they stick? Let me add a bit more glue. Not sticking today. Got sticky problems. Just add that on to there. And then we just need a couple up in this corner and at the bottom, and then we are nearly done. But it's really easy to put these together, but if you're not sure, just start with the pad itself and just add a bit of white cardstock or cream, and you'll soon make a fabulous card or project with it. And because you've got so many sheets, you've got 40 sheets, you've got a lot to go to because they are all A4.
Yeah.
So you've got plenty to work with. But hopefully you'll see you can make pretty little cards in an instant just by using that kit.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Look at that. It's absolutely stunning. It's going to lend itself beautifully to home decor as well.
Definitely.
You know, your boxes. Imagine the boxes you can be making with this collection as
definitely.
well. That is absolutely stunning. Thank you, my darling. If you'd like to come through, Dawn used a little bit of both collections there. So there is the Très Chic 1 and there's Très Chic 2. You're looking at Très Chic 2 on your screen now, I think, aren't you? Is that, yeah, on the main graphic, there we go. So you've got your embossing folder in there as well. It's absolutely amazing. Heading to 20% of this now going. And remember, once they're gone, they're gone. EIHW68. We all went EIEIO, didn't we? EIHW68 is your code for this. And there really is just so much in here. So beautiful, beautiful collection. And it is flying out the door. Now, we're also going to put on bundle 1 for you. This is your Très Chic 1. So you've got those lighter papers as well. 10% of this is now gone as well. And again, once it's gone, it's gone. KQHW07 is your code for this one, okay. Now, we saw Dawn using the beautiful birthday wishes sentiment there. And what we can do, because we've got others on the show, we've got sending hugs with love just for you, someone special as well, so we'll run through those as well.
And all these could be intermixed.
Yeah, because it's the same size platform, isn't it, I guess you could call it, but you can mix and match the borders and things, can't you?
You can, and you can mix and match the layers, you can use them as apertures, you haven't got to worry.
I love this, look at that. With the birthday wishes, isn't that gorgeous? It shows you how you just said about using them as apertures. I mean, that's perfect, isn't it, really?
These are great, and you get the button die in there as well. So he's trying to use every bit of space on there. You can use the words with, you can use them without, but you've got that extra bit like that, the buttons on there, just give that accent. Yeah.
Beautiful. Really and lovely to see how you can extend it out. You don't have to mat and layer them all. No. That's really nice to see them creating the DL card as well, isn't it?
Or for baby cards, men's cards. And the thing is, if you have got like a little tiny poker tool and you made the holes, you could actually thread twine through them.
You could, couldn't you? That's a good idea.
Get a bit of detail.
Yeah, I love that. We all love a DL. Lots and lots of you coming through for this. Just $14.99. CVHW53 is your code for your birthday wishes. Then we've got sending hugs. We all like to send a hug.
We do. Everybody needs a hug.
I love a hug. Are you a hugger?
You're a hugger.
Yeah. I love a hug. Ellie's hit and miss with a hug.
Yeah, she kind of goes like that sometimes. So I never know if to hug her or not, I'll be honest, because I think I don't want to upset her. But then another time she will, and I don't know, that's fine.
Yeah, okay, Adam is a hugger, but he won't instigate the hug. What about you at home? Are you a hugger? You like a hug? Yeah,
I do.
I think hugs.
Especially if you haven't seen somebody for a while and you just give them a hug. Or sometimes you just need a hug in a day, don't you?
Oh, definitely.
Especially women, because it lets off some hormone.
It's serotonin.
Yeah, that makes
when
you feel
hug.
good.
Yeah, when you hug, it increases your serotonin levels, I believe.
And a lifespan.
Should we just have a group hug?
Yeah,
should we have another hug? Come on.
Do that. Bring it in.
Bring it in. Hugs are good. Hugs are good. So that is your sending hugs. Again, you've got that beautiful sort of almost, you got little hearts, haven't you? Around
all the way around there.
Really
and
pretty.
on that one, you've got the oval buttons.
Yeah.
So again, totally different, but again, something nice to bring in.
It's really lovely. And again, you can mix and match, so you can use your different frames. Maxine, Jennifer, Gillian, loads of you coming through. Keep on coming through. I mean, these sentiments are fantastic and they are so usable. You know, they're the ones you're going to reach for again and again,
definitely.
aren't they? Should we go from with hugs to with love?
Yes,
Sending
let's
hugs
do
to
that.
With love. Yeah. You could say with love and hugs, couldn't you? You could even
course
just
you
mix
can.
up the words. Or birthday hugs, you know,
That's
from the
it.
birthday.
That's what I mean. Everything
Yeah.
can just be mixed together, so you haven't got to worry. It doesn't matter if you're
hugs.
cutting these out of pattern papers, or you're inking them, or just using up your scraps of cardstock. We've all got little bits sometimes we want to use up. This is a great one to bring it in with.
Gorgeous, really, really beautiful. So again, think about how you might use this in your cards, think about how you might use this in your home decor, on tags as well. You know, just really fantastic. So that is your With Love. And you know what we're also loving is these deals.
Exactly.
$14.99. It's all right, that,
He always
isn't it?
brings us a good deal.
He does
Phill.
indeed. Well, we've got something just for you now. There
Exactly.
we go. Just for you. And you've got heart-shaped buttons with this one and 3 different sizes as well.
That's it. This would be great for Valentine's Day and things like that as well, because, you know, before you know it, we'll be getting round to that time of year again.
Gosh, yeah.
So you've got all of these, but the words you can join together, like if you want to, but if you want to use them separately, you can.
Yeah.
It's just an easy use of words, and you can never have too many words for your cards.
That's it. Really stunning. Again, 10% is in baskets. Remember, when items have gone from the show, especially with the bundles that we brought to you a little bit earlier on, once they're gone, they are gone. Okay. So individuals, we might be able to add a bit more in. They're very popular. They're flying out the door. But the bundles, we cannot get more of categorically. So definitely check out. And this is someone special. You could have a special hug. You could have
Special friend,
special friend. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. There we go. Someone special, really beautiful, and who you're thinking about right now. Sometimes you just want to send a card like this. It doesn't have to be for an occasion, but
That's
it's
just
you
for
know.
somebody, just to, you know, pop in the post and just send it to them, so they get that moment. Do you know what I mean? And that's what it's all about.
Exactly. OGHW24, 24. I sort of said a T and a 2 together then, 2. OGHW24 is your code. There you go. So you've got your someone special as well, which is gorgeous. Actually, there's a couple more examples here as well. There we are. Look at these. So they can become, because they're such beautiful sentiments, they kind of become the main sort of focus
the
of the
main
card.
feature on your cards if you want them to be, but they do look great on tags as well. So if you are wanting to have a coordinating tag, but you can see with that the colours actually change the fonts altogether.
Yeah, it really does, doesn't it?
So really, really pretty. An ideal one I would recommend for anybody to have in the stash. You know, get your letters like this, because then you can group everything around it like they have with these cards.
And again, I know we keep on saying it, but the fact that you can read them so clearly is mega important, isn't
That's
it?
what it's
really
all about, to be
fantastic.
fair. Nothing worse if you get a card and you're like...
That's not so. Now, we do have some fantastic individual stamps on the show for you as well. And these are really lovely big background stamps. And they're actually called big background stamps. So there we go.
And they are big, believe me.
They are really big. This is glorious, isn't it? Look at this.
This is fabulous.
Wow. Huge. And I love the fact it's almost, you've got the lines in the background, you've got the stars, almost snowflakes. It's really beautiful. In fact, it's a vintage stars.
It is, but again, you could use it all year round. You can make it look very vintage, or if you just stamp that in black and white, or you put that on with embossing powder, this would just be so crisp and clean. Do you know what I mean? It could be mummy's little star, somebody who's, you know, just, you know, finished university, things like that, degree. It's all those different things you can use it for.
It's so ornate, it's gorgeous. Now, $14.99, and people are dining through. That is a great deal for a massive stamp. We're going lower. It's all about the deals today. It seriously is. And actually, well,
bear in mind, look at that.
Huge.
That's an A4 sheet, so it's basically an A5 size stamp. I can't remember it last time I saw one that side for that price.
No, I know.
So honestly, for a cheeky tenner, you can have a large size stamp.
Why is there a clock on screen? Dawn, why? Oh. Adam just said, don't you worry about that.
Low.
We're going low. We're going again. So I don't know what,
These are going to fly. These, honestly.
They're already flying. Look at this.
They are
It's
literally
busy.
going to fly.
I can't get over this. Really, really impressive. And it's just that detail. How do we go lower from $9.99 for such an enormous stamp? Is it because Phil's not here? We're being a bit cheeky.
Maybe. Don't tell him.
Oh, he's cheeky with the deals enough, isn't he? £7.50. CVHW92. Grab it while you can. How about stock with this, Ellie? Are we able to get more of the stamps if they sell out? Or, okay, right, check out, grab it while you can. It's just gone crazy.
Wow.
Amazing. And
grab these as a present price as well, you know, for crafty
idea.
friends. Because that one is so useful. Like I say, even stamp it onto, you know, like a spotty, delicate dotty paper, swirls, things like that. It just looks amazing.
Tell you what's going to look gorgeous as well. Put this on your brown paper with your white embossing powder.
Yeah. Or onto acetate. If you've got like your sticky ink, stamp onto acetate, obviously heat resistant, you know what I mean, because you don't want it to crunkle up like a bag of crisps, but use that with sparkly embossing powder as an overlay.
Nice.
That would be beautiful.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. Right. It's gone crazy. Listen, have you all checked out your bundles as well? Because remember, the bundles are when they're gone, they're gone. We cannot restock those, okay? The stamp, we've got a good quantity, keep on coming through. But with that deal, even with the quantity we've got, I'm not sure it'll be enough. So, yeah, check out while you can. Now, we've got this fantastic Cogs and Gears. And this is just magnificent. Really steampunk. Again, think about the stamps in your collection. Think about the papers in your collection. You were saying earlier, you know, with the stencils we've got on the show, they could be a bit steampunky, couldn't they?
They could. And like with this one, obviously, it could be somebody's retirement card, things like that. You know, slowing down of the cogs and things like that. But also, if you've got little boys in the family.
What would your sentiment be with that one? Adam said, your cogs aren't what they used to be. Is that what you're going to
I would. Your time's up, I'm just saying.
I love that.
But if you've got little boys, this would be great. If you've got any little tractor stamps or like
trains.
or we brought like Phil's animals the other week. Remember, we brought little animals and things like that. They'd be great with this one.
Really, really cool. This is awesome.
A5 again.
Yeah,
big size.
massive.
Yeah.
And again, think about your embossing powder. And you don't have to use the whole thing either, do you? You can use little elements of it, but just a really fantastic stamp there. £7.50. Can't get over that. AVHW61 is your code. Got people buying multiples. And just to show you a couple of examples of that as well. I mean, you can really see how beautifully it translates, you know.
Look how beautiful they are. And again, different colours. You really can't see the difference in all of these. You know,
we can't let that go, Dawn.
Wow.
Ellie producer Ellie, give us a wave, producer Ellie. What age were you when you swallowed a cog, Ellie?
No, we don't advocate it. I'm just saying, don't try this at home.
Ellie once swallowed a cog, apparently. Don't be careful. There we go.
Oh, Lord.
Love it, love it, love you, Ellie. This is beautiful.
This, for your Christmas cards. Honestly, you could use this every day of the year, this stamp.
Yeah, because it's really nice for weddings and things as well, isn't it?
Exactly.
This is your vintage ledger, and it is really, really gorgeous again. So just stunning.
But if you actually can do like music notes,
you could write them in.
You could write them in, and people would then think it's music paper. So if you've got a stamp from Phill, I know his French Parisian set that we brought to you the other week, that you could stamp over the top, but honestly, I would use this in so many different ways.
You could. That's a really good idea about putting your musical notes on there. You could put a few crotchets, a few quavers.
Exactly. You could do that as well. We all like a quaver.
A semi-quaver. There we go, £7.50 there for your vintage ledger. Absolutely gorgeous. JDHW02 is your code for this one. Get that home. These are amazing.
Next two, I don't think I could live without, I'll be honest.
So do you use this a lot? I mean, this is just such a great idea. It's like a notepad page, isn't it?
It is. And if you're somebody who worries, and just to show you, it is full size. If you worry about getting that effect by distressing your paper and you think, oh, I've ruined it, this will give you that perfect script every single time. You just put it down and then you've got that beautiful lined paper, but make it grungy or make it really crisp looking.
You could write a love note on this.
You could. It'd be great for journaling.
It would.
Journaling,
it is
tags.
Really fab.
It's a great, honestly, this one and then like the next one. So like this set, this is one of them that you can't really miss out.
Look how it's been used here as well. Isn't that just gorgeous? I think seeing the different colours and seeing how it just completely transforms it.
Teachers' cards, things like that. Teachers' cards would be great, but if you stamp lots of those out, you could make your own like little journal pages,
that's a nice idea.
things like that, diary pages. If you've got a lot of stamps with numbers on, you could put the little numbers in.
So you can thermal cinch out.
Make your own diaries and things like that.
Beautiful. This one is gorgeous, isn't it? Look at this. Oh my goodness, this is vintage travel.
Look at that.
So we've got, let's see if we can notice, we've got obviously the Tour de Phill. We've got the Eiffel Tower, the Leaning Tower of Pizza. And then, of course, you've got Big Ben. That is Big Ben, isn't it?
It is.
Phew. Really, really. Well, it's the bell. Did you know that, Ellie? It's not the tower that is Big
the
Ben, it's
bell.
the bell that is. Or is it the clock?
I think it's the bell.
It's the bell, isn't it? The bell, yeah, it's the bell that's big. That's
It
right,
is.
the big, yeah.
Because it had a big overdue, didn't it? Not so long back.
Yeah, that's right, that's right. So there we go, Big Ben, but there's so much detail
It is.
in here.
You look at the stamp, okay? If you wanted to, you could stamp this once. I'm going to try and show you. You could just use that piece, you know,
Yeah.
like there.
Yeah.
Then you could use that as a long DL card.
Oh, yeah.
And then you could use that on a separate card. So you could actually make 3 cards out of that in one stamp.
You could, couldn't you? You
So-
could even do it. Could you quarter it up as well, almost? Oh no, maybe
You
not
might
quite.
not
You
lose.
might
That's
not
why I'm
lose
thinking
it.
if you cut it down the centre, cut it down the centre there.
Yeah.
Like say the Leaning Tower of Pisa, that would be a DL. That,
Yeah.
and then you'd cut it across
Yes.
there. Then you
Yeah,
could have
yeah.
2 panels there, so you could have those on a card as
This
well.
is all hand drawn by Phill as well, isn't it?
All
Which I
done
just,
by
you know,
Phill.
look at the little vintage suitcase. I think we've got to really appreciate with stamps like this.
Yes.
This isn't just stock footage. It's not image. These are hand drawn by Phill. So
That's what I mean. It's not just one stamp and that's all you can do with it. Like I say,
Mm.
you can cut it into 3. You could just use certain elements of it if you
Oh,
wanted
look.
to. You've got so much use with this. So please do not,
Fantastic.
you know, think, oh, can't I? You can do it all.
Yeah, oh, I love it. YouTube is back up and running, everybody. So if you do usually watch on YouTube, you now have that platform there as well. Love this card from Lozzie. That's amazing,
That's
isn't
beautiful.
it? Absolutely gorgeous.
That's it, masking, just
Yeah.
using certain areas of the stamp.
For £7.50 though, I mean, I can't quite get over that.
I know, for an A5
For an
stamp.
A5 stamp, it's just
Wow.
terrific, isn't it? It's
And these
really
are big,
good.
so you are going to need a big acrylic block or you're going to need a big stamping platform, okay?
This is great.
Yes, love this.
Love, love, love. So it's all your numbers up to 10.
It is.
But kind of done in a lovely variety of ways, isn't it?
And with this one, I would stamp it out
Uh-huh.
and then I'd go back and then, say if I did it in white and gold embossing powder, then I'd go back and do some of the numbers and cut them out. So you could be like a countdown to Christmas. I know that it's not, obviously it hasn't got like 25 on it and things like that, but it could be like an adventy one. Or if you've got a child's birthday and they're going to be 7 or 9 or 10,
Yeah.
or you could actually do it in like a red, like a pop of
That's
colour
nice,
or
isn't it?
pink or something like that. But then you've just got the card front and then decoupage bits on it.
Oh, I love that idea. Yeah, you could turn one of them into a badge almost, couldn't you?
Exactly,
And then
yeah.
pop it on the card. This is, you're going to use this again and again. This is numbers and letters, your journal page once again. And again, just look at how you can use these in your cards. Just superb. Really, really fantastic. I need to give you a bit of a stock update. All of the A5 stamps are flying out the door. And I don't think
wow.
anyone's surprised. £7.50 is kind of ridiculous. Go and check them out.
Just go get 'em.
You know, we said we've got big quantities.
Yes.
The vintage stars, Ellie has reloaded extra
wow.
stock that Phill gave her access to. That's now limited. So
Don't mess about.
Don't mess about.
This ain't going to be here later, that one, by looks of it.
Now, we're going to have a little look again at the bundles that we brought to you on the show today. We're going to bring you bundle 1, first of all. Can we take a closer look at this enormous stamp that's part
This
of
is
this collection
great.
as well?
Shall I bring
'Cause
it across?
is huge. Yeah, let's do it, because it is just enormous. How much would this be on its own ordinarily? I don't know, because we haven't got the individuals available
Easy,
today. but-
£25.
Easily.
£19.99 to £25.
Yeah.
Easy for a set of stamps like that. You've got like that medallion style in the centre. Obviously, you could die cut it out and then just use the centrepiece, or then you've got the outer edge. You've got, because there's a border there as well, sorry.
yeah, there
You've
we
got
go.
that would be great on a Christmas card as
Yeah.
well. You've got the other borders, but don't forget as well, if you stamp them, can I just turn it?
yeah, of
Sorry.
course.
You could have those on your card and you could just do 3 rows of that one in gold embossing powder.
And I don't know how close we can get in, but I mean, the detail in that
Is amazing.
extraordinary. It's like French lace, isn't it? I mean, it's so beautiful. How much should it be, Ellie? Retail on this set is $29.99. That means you're getting everything else in the collection for pretty much a tenner,
Wow.
which is ridiculous. So this should be $29.99 on its own. We don't have individuals available on the show, But I just, do you know what? It just really puts into perspective the value that you're getting in the bundle.
Or even if you wanted to split it up as a present, you could just give somebody just that, or you could keep that and then give them the other ones.
Yeah.
But honestly, look at the decadence that's in there. It's really regal. You've got the hearts in there. The more you look at it, you will see the florals. You'll see like the beautiful foliage that's in there as well. But again, you will need a big stamping platform or a big stamp acrylic block to make this work. But the borders as well, these are just yummy. And like I say, there is one tucked under there.
Sorry, I keep on folding it over.
I want you to see you get it all.
Look at that, it's just exquisite. So of course you get this, worth $29.99, and then this is the darker papers, isn't it?
It is, with this one. So you get the darker papers, and then you will also get your
Oh no, it's the lighter papers,
Oh,
isn't
sorry.
it? Sorry, darling.
Yes, sorry.
Sorry, here we go.
Sorry.
No, it's my bad, I'm confusing everybody.
I was
Here we
looking
go.
and we've got left and right.
But all of this, and actually, as you said earlier, they're not papers, they are actually cardstock. It's 180 GSM, did you say?
It is. You get 40 sheet, no, 190 GSM,
190
sorry.
GSM.
Premium printed paper that it's printed on. You get 4 sheets, 8 different designs in here. So if you've got a favourite, you can multi-use it. But because it's on that premium paper, this means then you can ink onto it.
Yeah.
You can blend, you can spritz onto it, whatever you want to do. And like I say, if you're using wet glues, this is going to be top quality. It's not going to warp, it's not going to bubble. It's going to be fantastic.
It's just gorgeous. So you're getting 40 sheets, well over 10% has gone now from this collection. KQHW07 is your code. 0800 001 4433. And then of course we've got what's on the top row there as well. We'll show you the big A4 stamp set. But then on the top, you've got more of these gorgeous background stamps as well, haven't you?
Just turn one round just so you can have a look. These are the DL panels. Wow. So you get 2 of those in different styles. So you've got the large DL panels, and then you've got the smaller one. I say smaller, but it's, you know,
still A6,
it's still A6 size. And that has got the roses on as well. So that would look great on a wedding cards and things like that, or Mother's Day cards, birthday cards. Great one to have. All you'd need with that is one of the little sentiments that we've got on the show for matting and layering. That would look great on top of there.
I just think they're lovely. I'll just show you a couple of your samples here as well using.
But with this one, can you see you've got the black for your matting and layering? With that one, you've got that soft grey. So you can use lots of different colours. But if you wanted to bring pink in with it, you could bring a splash of pink. But can you see how different they look? That's what I like about these paper pads.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. Keep on checking out on this. Remember, once the bundles have gone, they are gone. Okay, now bundle 2 we have as well. And this is with the darker papers. I'll pop this one back up there as well. There we go. Oh, there we go. There we are. Now, let's take a closer look. It's really tricky, isn't it? Which one are you going to go for at home, or are you just going to go both of them?
For the price these are, I'd do both, because then you can mix and match, and the sentiments will go with the other one as well. So everything goes together.
Everything works together, doesn't it? The sentiments are really clever as well. How it all coordinates too. Just wonderful. And with a half price deal.
Yeah,
you kind of just snap it up, don't you, really? So EIHW68 is your code for this one. Again, beautiful stamps, background stamps there, your sentiments are in there, and then all of these stunning papers as well. How about another demo, Ardor?
Yes, let's do that. I should go over and get everything ready.
Lovely. If you'd like to get involved, if you want to get hold of this beautiful bundle, Très Chic 2, or Très Chic 2, I should say, then this is your opportunity. You've got a free phone number on your screen, 0800 001 4433. You can check out on the web as well at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, and you've also, of course, got our app, which you can download for free as well. The brilliant news is, if you come through for this, get your order open, then for the rest of the day, it doesn't matter how much you order, it doesn't matter how many times you check out, you can combine your order at checkout, and everything's included in that one postage and packaging. £4.95 for the whole day. Doesn't matter how many brands you shop with, you can look at our brands on the webpage as well. It's entirely your call, but absolutely take advantage of that one postage and packaging, because it is superb. So Christmas shopping, little treats for somebody, but a treats for you as well. Come on in. Okay, what are you going to make for us, Dawney, darling?
Okay, so what I thought I'd do while we've actually still got them is I'm going to use one of the super large stamps, okay? So I'm using one with the numbers on. And when you look at it closely, you've got like little bumblebees, you've got the ink pen, you've got the bottle of ink on there. You've got so many different details on there. It's just fabulous. What I'm going to do is take a piece of cardstock with this. I've also mixed it in with the set 2 that's got the, you know, the dark papers in.
Yeah.
I'm using the toppers with it. I've got a few of those toppers, and I'm also using the papers to make my flowers with this time. So
lovely.
again, it all kind of mixes and matches together. So I'm taking a VersaFine Clear ink pad, and this is in Twilight. So this is like a beautiful blue colour. But again, with that, I didn't want to go black because I didn't want to make it look hard. The grey was a little bit too soft that I'd got. So that's why I went for navy to show you. Navy is a great colour to put with black
When
as
you're
well.
working with a stamp of this size, what's the best sort of ink to use so that it doesn't dry too quickly, if that makes sense?
I would say get a VersaFine, because the VersaFine Clear, this will pick up all the fine detail.
Okay.
If you could use a sticky ink pad, you know, like your Versamark, sorry, so if you want to use embossing powders, you could do that too. But you can see, and never rub it, whatever you do, it's tap, tap, tap all over to make sure that you've got it. But if you're using, obviously, a stamping system, it is going to be a lot easier. So if you miss a bit,
Fantastic.
now I'm going to pop this on here, and I'll be honest with you, this counter's just a tiny bit high for me, so just bear with me. I'm just going to move these over, hang on, because I don't want to get ink on them, and then just press down. Now with this one, it's kind of like spring loaded, so if it does jump up, don't worry, you can go back in, but just make sure. And what else I kind of do is I use the base of my hand as well.
Nice.
And just do that. There is lots of tools out there. I
I was
think.
going to say it looks like a hockey puck, doesn't it?
Yes, Polka Doodles do one.
Yeah.
So you could have one of those and use that as well. But then that will just burnish that onto there. So then I can lift it up. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Look how perfect that is. Can you imagine that as the front of a journal?
Yeah, that's
Do it like a splattery effect and things
It's such
like
a
that.
lovely quote on there as well about fun, isn't it?
Yes, that's what it's all
Memories.
about. So you can see you can do things like that with it. What I wanted to show you as well is if you take...
Full of fun and high spirits, amusement and frolics.
But look how beautiful that looks. I love that. Now with this as well, obviously I've taken my piece and I've cut it down a little bit. So again, I wanted more of that little, you know, a little bit more shorter look on it. But if you actually take then one of the stencils,
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to use some grey ink so you can add little bits to it. You don't have to use all of it, you can just use little bits of it. So then all I'm going to do is use my stencil and bring this in. So this probably would be, you know, more of a kind of grungy kind of card, shall we say. But it's still going to be pretty because it's got flowers on it.
Yeah.
So just adding that little bit of detail. You don't have to go too heavy, but it just adds that little bit of colour on there. And you'll notice I'm not using it straight. I tend to turn it a little bit so it actually gives it a different shape as well. But like
This stamp is like a must-have, isn't it?
Oh, yeah,
it's
definitely.
so brilliant. It does so much of the work for you as well, doesn't it? Because it's got so much in there.
That's it. But if you did it in pinks, it would look totally different
Yeah.
again. You did it in embossing powders, that would look different again. And like now, I am using it straight because we're going to have a couple of straight bits, and we will also have then the different shape bits that I was doing. Can you see there? That is just really working this colour into it. But it's just subtle. But it's all about layering as well. But like I say, whatever colours you've got and you want to add in, and hopefully, I don't know, can you see that?
Yeah, it looks
You've
great.
got that lovely detail in there. And all I've used is the pumice stone ink
Oh, okay.
pad on that one. So again, it just gives it that soft finish. Now, let's mat and layer this onto here. So that black cardstock is just going to make this pop out. Put it on that way. And this will really just give it that little bit of detail. So again, a little bit of glue on there. But it just, even like that. And
You could put
one
that in
of
a
the
frame,
centres.
just as it is.
As
couldn't
it
you?
is, yeah. But you imagine it in like a copper-coloured embossing
Oh,
powder.
yeah.
Phil's got lots of embossing powders. We have brought them to you before. But if you want an embossing powder, you want things like that. But this makes it a little bit more mixed media-ish.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've taken some of the toppers from the paper pad that you get in with the dark paper kit, the second one that we showed you. So these, I'm just matting and layering these onto here.
Fab.
And we're going to build this up. Okay. Then this one, I'm going to pop in the centre. Again, it's all about different layers and adding different shapes, but I thought these circles went so well with all the different other circles on there. I'll bring it down so you can see.
They do, don't they?
I'll put that one there in the centre so you can see. let's just add this onto here. This is one of the sentiments. Now, this sentiment is in the paper pad that you get with a second kit. So again, you've got these beautiful styles on here. And what I'm going to do with this one is pop this over the centre there.
Gorgeous.
But can you see what I mean? All the circles, the shapes, the colours, it works out so well. Now, let's just add in.
So just to reiterate, if you want, the happy birthday is in the kit that's on your screen right now. So it's in your paper sentiments, which is beautiful. Just a little stock update as well. The large stamp, the numbers and letters stamp that you've just used, Dawn.
Yeah.
It's at the moment, it's showing us sold out.
Oh.
We are getting more stock on that for you.
We're trying, we're trying.
Oh, it's been loaded. There we go. It's there for you. But again, I'd be quick because it's likely to sell out.
Yeah, I don't want you to miss out on this. I knew as soon as we started demoing with some of the stamps, they would absolutely fly because they're just so useful.
Yeah.
And like I say, emboss in powders, use like pastel chalk colours with it. It's going to look fab. Even like, you know, for a new baby card, if you wanted to, you could actually use, you know, like the numbers. Excuse me, throat nearly went there.
Oh, you could, couldn't you? And different colours, like you were saying earlier. You could go bright pink, bright blue, bright green, and completely change. I mean, you could even go multicoloured, couldn't you?
Of course you could. You could do like an ombre style as well, so bring that in too. But hopefully you can see with me adding that little bit of that like grey behind, it just ties all the colours in. I know it probably looks quite busy to a lot of you, but I quite like it.
I love that though. But that's what kind of, you know, if you go into a bougie
party,
French hotel or a party or a chateau or something, then it is, isn't it? You know, everything's more is more.
More is more. I love it when it's like this because it's more of a collage kind of look to it. And then all these bits are cut out the dark papers. These are some of Phil's little swirls that he's got. So I'm using all these on here. But then you can just add bits in where you want them. And you can see there. Have I got time to put gems on it? We've got time. Let's add a few gems.
You've got a couple of minutes, my darling.
Okay, let's add a few little bits of gemmage and do that. So let's just do that too. So just taking a few of these and I'm just going to add this onto the top just there. So again, this is with these are like smoky quartz colour. They go with that beautiful background as well. So the bit that we've done with the actual stenciling, this will work really great with that too. So again, just a couple of gems on here is all I need.
Excuse the banging in the background, by the way, everybody. We're doing a bit of Christmas decorating in the which is lovely. It is Liam, everyone, just so you know. Liam likes to announce his...
There we go, look at that. So again, that is a mass... It's a little bit mixed media-ish.
Yeah.
So, you know, think about it. That's a little bit mixed media-ish because we've used stencils on top of inks and, you know, your card kits. But don't be frightened to mix it all together because it's meant to go together.
It's so beautiful, Dawn. It's absolutely gorgeous. Thank you for that. And did you notice when we said, oh, that's Liam in the background making a racket? Did you notice he banged even louder? I mean, that is Liam all over, isn't it? Thanks, Dawn, my darling. Come on over here, my love. In fact, bring both the cards you've done, my love. Right, numbers and letters. When everyone's checked out, we've only got 4 of those left now, and that's with the restock. So once they're gone, they're gone.
Crikey.
Sorry, it's, oh no, don't worry. I don't need my toes. It's fine. They're so beautiful. Keep on checking out. Well done to every single one of you who's come through. If you're just joining us or if you've already come in for this and you know you love it and you're just really excited, you've got more demos coming up with Dawn at 5 o'clock, isn't it?
5 o'clock.
Yeah, so watch this space. Thank you, my lovely.
I'll
see you again soon.
Another squeeze.
Another squeeze. Always got to go for a hug. Do not go anywhere because we have a fantastic show, more brand new launches coming your way with fantastic Kay and IndigoBlu. See you in a moment.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker. Find Hobbymaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobbymaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobbymaker TV on Facebook.
you can join me on the 13th of November on Hobbymaker because I've got the latest release from Evelyn and Sage. We've got something you've all been waiting for, and that's next year's diary. And in addition to next year's diary, we also have some fabulous new colours for the Portobello planners. So I hope you're going to join me Thursday the 13th of November on Hobbymaker. I'll see you there.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Oh my goodness me, I'm so excited. Kay, can we have a big hug? Oh, you're a hugger, aren't you?
I am a
We were
big
talking
hugger.
in the last show, you're a hugger. I mean, I'm so excited to see you. It's been ages.
It has, it has. But
and
Helen's been looking after the place for
Yeah,
me, so
Absolutely.
it's lovely to be back.
It's really lovely to have you here, and we've got the most amazing collections of stamps for you. These are beautiful. I want to let you know everything's on the web, and a lot of you have already found them because they've already been checked out. It's going to be a busy show, I think. We're starting with the vintage stamp bundle.
Yes.
And before we sort of take you through everything, just tell it, because you use the red rubber stamps, and this is a really important part of the stamps that you bring at Indigo.
It is,
Why
yeah.
do you go for the red rubber?
Because it gives you a really, really high quality. They last for ages. You can abuse them and they will just keep on giving you the most beautiful, intricate, fine lines and details. You can use them with hot processes as well.
Oh,
so,
okay.
you know, you can actually use them stamping into, you know, like when you iron all of those filaments on and stuff like that. You can press them into polymer clay and it's not going to affect them. You can use it with hot embossing waxes and stuff like that as well.
Oh, wow. So there's loads you can do with it. And it's the level of detail that you get with a red rubber stamp that you just can't get anywhere else, can you? I mean,
Alfie
it really
worked
is
for
incredible.
years to get the absolutely perfect sort of stamp and the detail.
Yeah.
The fine lines are just gorgeous. They're
Gorgeous.
lovely.
Tell us about the designs then, because these are your beautiful brand new vintage stamps. And this is all from you, isn't it? You've done all of these really intricate,
So a lot of
stunning designs.
these are original illustrations, and they might be from catalogues, old seed catalogues, or encyclopedias of plants and stuff like that. But there's sort of that real IndigoBlu flavour to them. And they're like an etching as well. So there's a lot of black in them. So they work really well with coloured ink. So if you've got your coloured inks at home, these are going to work so well with them. And they just, I've married them with a few really nice sentiments as well, so that you've got your thank yous, you've got really nice sentiments that will do for any sort of occasion, whether it's your cards or it's your birthdays, or if it's your mixed media work, then these are going to work really, really nicely with them.
I know you've got some beautiful samples here, so we're all getting used to this very exciting new set.
It's
So I'm going to
gorgeous,
head
isn't
over
it?
here and show some of these samples that you brought with you as well, because your design team have been very, very busy. This is Jane Allmark who's done this one. You can see the level of detail coming through. I adore this as well, your vintage rose.
I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Is that the vintage flourish that's through with this
Well,
one as well?
actually, we have got the vintage flourish, but the one that's on the show is the miniature version of it. So we have a dinky one of it.
Oh, we do.
Yeah.
With the dinky stamps.
the
They're on their way.
dinky stamps, that's right.
Here we go. The beautiful vintage dahlia here as well, which is just stunning. I mean, honestly, such a beautiful collection. And we'll let you know, all of the individuals are available on the web as well. They're $12.99 each. The bundle that we've got on show for you today, though, is exclusive. You cannot get the bundle anywhere else.
No.
And you're getting over one free, really,
You
aren't
are.
you, as well, which
Yes.
is really generous, really beautiful. You've also got a three-way split pay there as well, which is $31.16, which is fantastic. So just come on in, but you can use them on so many different mediums that you can use them with. Can you make and sell as well?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, yeah.
With all IndigoBlu, we've got a really broad angel policy. So please make and sell. Fill your boots, do as much as you like.
Oh, they're just absolutely gorgeous. Really, really stunning. Lots of you coming through. Over 10% has now gone. This set is giving you 9 of these beautiful red rubber stamps. And as Kay said, you know, these are going to last you. They stand the test of time, don't they? So you get everything you see here, which is gorgeous. So you've got your vintage strawberry. I'm just going to run through them all for you. So you've got your vintage lily, your vintage dogwood, your vintage carnation, the vintage tulips, your vintage rose, the vintage dahlia, and your vintage chrysanthemum and the vintage berries as well. And they are just gorgeous. 20% is being allocated right now at this bundle, and you can only get the bundle here at Hobby Maker with that brilliant, brilliant saving as well. So come on in and grab it when you can. It's world launch here today. We've got demos on their way as well. But then another bundle that you brought with you today, which is your William Morris bundle.
Yes.
And they all work beautifully together,
They
actually,
do.
don't they?
They do.
We're
Because
going to
these
head over here.
and make brilliant backgrounds as well.
Yeah.
So I'll give you some of these cards that I've got. So I have to say
my favourite
that
ever.
we have some brand new design team members, and I just want to say thank you so much for all the beautiful work that they've actually made. It's just absolutely gorgeous.
Everything that you've brought, I mean, this is so iconic, the strawberry thief.
Yes,
it's
of
just
course.
the most beautiful. And if I turn it around as well, you can see all of that detail on the back here is just fantastic. You've got, here we go, your arts and crafts as well. Again, just images that you'll see in really high-end kind of home decor shops as well. So if you wanted to print on fabric with these, you can,
You can,
can't you?
absolutely. And with it being red rubber, they print beautifully on fabric.
Do you have to use a special ink for that? Or
Well, our paints are actually a fabric paint as well. So yes, you can. And you can make and sell with these. And there is no limit on the number of things that you can actually make and sell on these. And as you can see, they're really nice big stamps. We do have an acrylic block to go with it because these are already on a cling mount. So if I turn one around, you can see here that these are cling mounted on the back, all ready to go, and then that just sticks to or clings to an acrylic block, just like it does with the laminate. That we use this as storage, you see.
Wow, I mean, they are really, really incredible. And you look at how the patterns repeat, don't they?
They
so
do.
if you do want to create a larger image, then they sort of all sort of
Repeat.
perfectly match up and repeat,
Yes.
which is brilliant. Is this one embossed on here? Not the embossing powders?
Yes, it's
Oh,
gorgeous, and you
lovely.
can really see the detail that you get from that lovely red rubber.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
And we do actually make them in-house in our studio in Retford, in Nottinghamshire. So they are actually made in-house. And we've been doing that for the past, 15 years.
Yeah.
Wow.
So, and you're world renowned. You just come back from India,
Yes.
where you were celebrating your birthday as well.
Yes,
It was
yes.
lovely, Leonie. And I mean, this is what's incredible. I think the following that you have with IndigoBlu, when you bring out a new launch like this, it's always going to be very popular. People are lining up to sort of get hold of them, aren't they?
Yeah, we're really lucky actually that we've built a really great reputation. People, I think, trust us that they're going to get really good quality, and it's a no quibble guarantee, and we're going to give them really high quality for good value for money.
Yeah, this is it. We've got 20% of this brand new bundle in baskets right now. And like we said, you do have individuals available on the show. So we'll just run through those now. Oh, sorry, my darling. There we go.
It's okay.
We're going to bring you the individuals as well. Okay. So this is your strawberry thief where we're starting. Here we are. So you can get this individually if you like. It's A6 size. And again, the pattern repeats beautifully. So when you think about when you go to an art gallery, when you're going away, so often like National Trust shops will have beautiful William Morris designs, cards, fabrics and things, and
they will.
People spend a lot of money on them, don't they?
They do. And to make some William Morris cards, I think if you make to sell, these will be extremely popular.
Yeah, very.
So I've gone for some of my favourite patterns here. The Strawberry Thief, Willow pattern, and I just think they work really beautifully.
They really do. They're gorgeous. So this is your Strawberry Thief. We've got the willow pattern here as well. So of course you can go for individuals. We've got a price point for everybody. But remember with the bundle, you are making that saving. You have £51 for your bundle. So you're making that saving, and the bundle is completely exclusive to Hobbymaker, which is wonderful. $12.99 for each one. Your code is VSIU51. Okay. Then we've got your honeysuckle. Fragrance, beautiful, isn't it? As well, it's gorgeous. So again, you've got your A6 size stamp with your honeysuckle. Your code for this one is YOIU07. Okay, and again, you can turn around. You can see it is A6 size. So the picture on the front is not true to size, is it? They're larger.
Not on that particular one, no.
Yeah, there we go. Then you've got Dianthus, is that how I say it? Dianthus, here we are. So much detail in here. And again, this is the beauty of the red rubber stamp, isn't it? Because all of this, and it will be picked out beautifully when you stamp it, won't it?
Yes, it will.
If you're
I'll stamp this one, I'll show you.
Oh, perfect. If you are a first-time stamper and you've not used red rubber stamps before, what would your sort of tip be for getting that perfect image?
I think with a big stamp, I would invest in a stamping platform.
Okay.
To be honest, we do have also the Thin Lizzies, as well on the show. And those are really good because we've designed them so they're easy to hold and they're quite thin. So they have a little bit of a bounce to them. So it's a lot easier to get a good impression.
So that means you can give that little bit of pressure when you're
Yeah.
perfect. That's your Diganthus, and then you've got your arts and crafts as well. So again, all available individually. Iconic imagery here from William Morris with IndigoBlu, which is just stunning. RJI U53, just $12.99 for each stamp, or of course you get the bundle where you're saving, you're getting one stamp absolutely free. So it should be $64.95. 20% has now gone. SWI U61, you're getting all of it today for £51, which is amazing. Now we do have your dinky stamps as well,
Yes, we do.
don't we? And these are just fantastic. Already 10%'s gone on pre-order, so these are very, very popular. We've got your Dinky Rose.
This is such a lovely stamp. This is really gorgeous line work on this. It's perfect if you actually like stamping onto patterned paper and then cutting it out because it works really beautifully. This one actually is great for colouring in as well if you want to do a bit of colouring in or just leaving it on plain paper. It just works really, really nicely. I'll just spin that around so you can see that.
There we go. I'll show you, no, they're $4.99 each. Okay, you're getting 6 sets of stamps with the Dinky Stamp bundle. And they are available individually again. But once again, with the bundle, you're going to get a stamp absolutely free. You've got your Dragonfly, which is just, I mean, look at the detail
You will get that detail. It is a really amazing stamp, this. So you will find that there is actually some excess rubber on these. And it's really easy just to cut away any of that excess rubber with a normal pair of scissors.
Oh, okay. So would you recommend you do that then?
Yes, because I tend to over-ink. And then I get, you know, little bits of ink on the edges and I make a mess. So I actually could snip away all those extra bits of rubber.
That's really fun. I bet you probably find a use for them as well, don't you? Just never throw anything away, that's it. Now, you've also got, here we go, you've got your Poppy.
This is so popular as well.
Lovely, isn't it? This is a very, very popular collection once again.
Actually, that's not this Poppy. It's not. It's from a different
Oh, is it?
plate. Beg your pardon.
Oh, no, it's all right. No, it's me.
And we call these dinkies, but in actual fact, they're really quite big.
I was going to say, I mean, they're not teeny. You can see, you know, it's palm of hand size, isn't it?
They're A7 size, but I mean, I think that one's a bit bigger, actually.
Yeah.
But it's still within that sort of dinky range.
Well, it can still be like the main feature of a card, can't
yes.
it? And if you make, I mean, I can imagine these working really well as well on a wall. You know, if you're doing tiles, it's a really nice triptych of different
And these
patterns.
actually do stamp into polymer clay really nicely because I've done that. I've done classes with it before.
Nice.
Yeah, and that's the beauty of a rubber stamp because it won't react with any of the clear stamps.
I mean, I'm looking at an image like this. If you can use your polymer clay, because then if you use metallics, could you make a piece of jewellery with
yes,
with
absolutely.
these, couldn't you?
And we do actually have a lot of our images used by silver clay artists, and in fact, the William Morris is used by a ceramic artist as well.
Oh, wow,
Yes,
that's gorgeous. How amazing is that? Now, this is the flourish as well that you were talking about earlier, isn't it?
Yes, that's right. So this is the dinky version, which is, again, you still get all of that lovely detail, but it makes a really nice accent, and you can actually make patterns out of this as well, which is really cool.
Yeah, that, I mean, again, I know I keep on banging on about it, but the level of detail that you get, because it's not just the line work that's in there, but it's the depth, it's the kind of, it's the contrast of light and dark you sort of get when you stamp it up as well. Really, really clever. Over 40% of this bundle has now gone. Everything's flying out the door. Please do keep an eye on your baskets and remember to check out as you go along. This is gorgeous as well. I mean, we all love a butterfly. It's like crafter's favourite, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
Here we go. So you've got a stunning butterfly here as well in the Dinky collection, and your Dinky script as well. And this is
one of my
beautiful.
Favourites.
Yeah.
This, do you know, this is just so useful. Backgrounds, accents, just building up a bit of texture. This just works so well. It's such a workhorse. It really is. And I think the value of this particular bundle just is amazing.
Yeah, it
really,
is. It's
really
incredible.
good.
And you clearly think so as well at home because you are all checking out very, very quickly. Caroline's there, Marge, Jill, Nicola, Stephanie, watch your basket, my darling. Do make sure you're checking out. Remember, because we've got the one poster and packaging here at Hobby Maker, Your $4.95 covers you right the way through till midnight tonight. So it's best to check out as you go along. You don't have to build a basket. You don't have to worry about doing that. But you do need to worry about checking out because it's very, very popular indeed. Okay, well done. We've got demos on their way as well. And as always, we're live, we're interactive. So if you've got any questions, do message in because Kay is here. And if you've got anything you're stuck on or any ideas you'd like to share or anything like that, do message in. Now, we've got, this is gorgeous because we've got your swatch book. But this is swatch. What did I say?
Swatch?
Did I say swatch? Can't talk today. I need to put my teeth back in. The swatch book.
Just on this list, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
All right, nice.
Well,
are we going to get it
borrow
back?
it. Yeah,
You're
we'll
gonna
get it
borrow
back.
Okay, right. We'll let you off. I mean, it is yours. Now we've got your, here we are.
Should I get my sample?
Yeah, that would be
Okay,
lovely.
I'll be back.
Because, I mean, this is a really lovely thing to do. And I know a lot of our artists, a lot of our demonstrators who come to Hobby Maker love to do swatches because it just shows you how, and we've got some beautiful inks that are on their way, which are brand new. But it gives you an idea then visually, doesn't it? It's sort of like your index, if you like.
It does, because, and a lot of my customers obviously have swatches, not just for our Vivid inks, but the paints, the luscious, lots of different ranges, and of course then your inks as well. So as you can see, you get all of these swatches. You just need to trim them down into the individual pages.
It's beautiful cardstock. It's watercolour cardstock, isn't it?
This is not just watercolour cardstock. This is Fabriano 300 GSM. Super smooth watercolour card. So it's not the Artistico, it is the top one, it's the watercolour one. And it's gorgeous.
It's amazing.
It's just really, really beautiful.
And when you've got that GSM, when you've got premium quality watercolour cardstock like this, it means you can play even more a little bit, doesn't it? It takes lots of water.
It takes. So if you're doing watercolour courses or anything like this with our paint, our inks or anything like that, I know.
I don't know what's going on in the studio today. We've had to decorate it, and now I don't know. Since I'm the room. Apologies. Liam's pointing his finger at Kat. I think it's Liam. It's Liam. It's always Liam.
Yeah. Anyway, so if you're a watercolourist or you're learning to watercolour, this is the paper that you want. But it works beautifully with your swatches, and that's why I wanted it with your swatch book, because then you can actually just see how well your inks or your paints or whatever it is that works with your swatch book. So you can see I've already started filling mine in, and then you actually get the ring as well, but you also get two covers. Okay, so you get a back and a front cover.
Oh, here we go. We've got them here, haven't we? So you can see.
And you get a little...
That's great.
You
even get your little tag.
Little tag.
That's so good. I love that. I mean, you might want to multi-buy on this. It's just an idea, but I think when you talk about swatches like this, think about all of the different mediums that you've got at home. Think about the inks you use. Think about the acrylics you use. The, you know, your watercolours, whatever you're using. Having a swatch is a really, really handy thing to just look back on and see how the colours work.
And I've specifically made it this size so that it easily fits into your bag, so that you can take it along to classes or shops or festivals or whatever it is where you're actually possibly buying more stuff, and then you can actually go, oh, well, actually, let me just check whether I've got that colour. So, I love it. I love it. It's great size, and it's already printed out for you, ready to go. So
I love how you've decorated yours as well.
So I am going to demo these techniques for you as well.
Gorgeous, because these are the new inks, and that just brings us rather nicely on, Kay, to the brand new ink collection. And they're gorgeous. Tell us about this, because I know you've worked with lots of different inks in the past, and you've brought us many different types of colour. What do you love about these? How long has it taken you to...
Quite a few years.
Yeah.
But we manufacture these ourselves, and I love them because they are a watercolour. So watercolour means that you can actually do so much with them. So just like any watercolour paint that you may have, these all act in the same way.
Okay.
But they are a translucent colour, and I love that because it means that you can layer things on top of each other. And I'm going to show you some techniques of how you can actually do that as well. So watch the 6 o'clock show as well, because I'm going to be doing some techniques on there as well. So I'm going to try and get as much in as possible. But there's so much you can do with them. Not just paint with them, not just make drips and things, but you can do great backgrounds. You can stamp with them.
You can stamp with them as well.
Yeah, you can use these on fabric. fabric, and you can fix them as well.
Oh,
on
wow.
fabric as well.
Oh, that's incredible. So you can use them with all of the stamps that you brought on the show today, and you can use them on fabric too. This is a really, really exceptional bundle.
Yes.
£27.99 is all you're paying, and you're getting all 5 of these beautiful, beautiful colours. So you've got sepia, you've got the brown in there, you've got grey, blue, and the green in there as well. So really versatile colours there, because with that palette, you're going to be able to do so much, aren't you?
And you can see that they are sort of like the traditional colours. So there you go with your sepia. You've got this gorgeous mallard blue. You've got a spruce green, Payne's grey, which is a really deep navy, and you've got Van Dyke brown. And in actual fact, I think they probably look a little bit light on camera there, but they are quite juicy, as I would say.
They're really pigmented, aren't they?
They are.
You know, and then of course you can tone them down with water if you want to, I guess. But we're going to see all of that in demo now, and I cannot wait. Anything in your basket, do please make sure you're checking out. Just a quick stock update, the Dinky Bundle, 50% of the stock has gone. Check out your baskets, everybody. But let's see what you can do with these beautiful inks. So where are you going to start?
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with one of the William Morris ones, and this is Willow. And as I say, you can just put this, will cling onto one of our blocks. This is the biggest block we have in the set, but we have a bigger one coming. And as you can see, it fits a really nice big A6 stamp on that. And we've done it so that it's comfortable for my hands actually to hold on to. It's got that curved edge, so it's a lot easier to handle there.
It's almost ergonomic, isn't it? Where you hold it.
It is, yeah. And I'm going to use some of the new Mallard blue on here. And then I'm going to use a little bit of the spruce green as well. So
Are you working directly onto your watercolour?
No, I'm not. This is a craft mat. This is my paint mat, actually, that we use. They're probably on the website, actually.
Lovely.
And I'm going to just use my watercolour brush. And I'm just going to smooch that around.
Beautiful.
I'm going to just put a tiny bit more Mallard blue on there. Just a drop. So you don't need much. And just going to smooch it all over. And then I'm going to see whether I can pick up some now, but I might use a little bit of water. And I'm just going to try, let's just pick up some.
So interesting to watch. It's a completely different way of stamping, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So I'm just going to put a tiny bit of water on there so it's nice and juicy. And then I'm going to bring my card in. So this is actually some of the same Fabriano. Oh, it's just delicious. Okay.
We've got that on the show, actually, haven't we? So if you would like to get the Fabriano in a set of 10, then you will be able to get 10 sheets, and that will come on.
Isn't that just...
Wow.
Oh, it's just gorgeous, this lovely sort of soft watercolour effect that you get from it, which is just gorgeous. I just love that.
Love how they merge together as well.
And it has, it's really softened. The more water you put on, the softer it's going to be. Yeah. So that's a really nice way of actually using some of the background stamps, and that's going to feature as a background in my project. So what I've got here is I've got that lovely dianthus on here, and I'm using some VersaFine, which is my favourite go-to black stamp.
Is that waterproof as well, so you can use that with your water-based?
Yes, it is. Yes, so it's waterproof basically. So I'm just putting lots and lots of ink on here because it's a big stamp. So I'm just going over this. And this is you'll find this on the website. This is the VersaFine Black. And then I'm using a stamping block, but this is a bit high for me. I would normally be a little bit higher up. I need a little step ladder on this one, I think.
We can get one, Kay.
I need a box. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that just gorgeous?
You see, this is what blows my mind with red rubber stamps, because you get that depth in the background, you get the darker elements.
That's right.
It's all done from the line.
And then I've done one early because I wanted it to dry completely before I started stamping it over the top of it.
Okay.
So I've actually just brought this in, And then we do have some little palettes, really cheap plastic palettes on the show here. And I'm going to put in some of that, that lovely mallard blue.
Gosh, they really are affordable. $1.99.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah,
amazing.
You know, they are just one of the essentials that you need. You don't need anything fancy at all. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use some clean water. I've got...
I love your little milk urn, by the way.
My milk urns, I know, they're great.
It's really cute.
I've got a little bit of kitchen roll there. And I'm going to start off by using the spruce green. Now, the beauty of this is, because this has got a black background, you can actually see that I don't have to be accurate with my drawing or my painting, because it's translucent, which means that it's not going to affect that black at all. It's actually just going to cover the areas which are white. Okay, so I'm going into the ink and then I'm just going to splosh it. That's the technical term, right? Just sploshing it around until we've got that colour on. Now, I'm finally, now that I'm 60...
I can't actually believe he's 60. Did you hear Adam then? Adam in the garage said, what? Never.
Brilliant, that's nice. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, I'm staying this age now. So I've treated myself some decent brushes, okay? There's a place for good quality budget ones, but when you're colouring and you're using a watercolour ink, you really need a nice, good brush. And these are just so fabulous because they hold the water really well. And
does the handle become...
Yes, so they are a set of
pouch,
three.
don't they?
And you can see that these come apart and they are come in a little pouch and they're a travel one, but I like the fact that they protect the actual brush head. So you get, I just think they're just
Well, we've got a brilliant deal on the show today as well, haven't we? Because we brought those with you today in the letter pouch. So if you would like to get them, then now would be the time to do it, because it's a fantastic deal. And I really want to emphasise the quality, because £35, as you said, Kay, when it comes to brushes, there is a place for more affordable, cheaper brushes potentially, but when you want really good quality watercolours, and if any of you do your watercolour techniques and things like that as well, then it is absolutely worth investing in a set of brushes like this. I've got a set. It's not exactly the same as this, Kay, but it was a 21st birthday present for me, and I still use them, you know, 22 years later. And
I think also you could easily. I did a lot of research. You can spend £35 on one brush.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, and also, sorry to correct you, but it's a faux leather pouch, okay? And this is non-animal, all right? So this is not animal hair at all, okay? So it is okay for vegans, okay? So what I'm doing now is I'm going over with the mallard. Okay, so I'm coming in at the top here with some of these, and this mallard colour is such a William Morris colour, I think. You see this so much in a lot of the early pattern ways, that it just works so beautifully. Okay,
the brushes are allocated. I'm just
are they all gone?
Yeah, so do check out. That is one heck of a brilliant Christmas gift or birthday gift for somebody.
Yes.
Just treat yourself. Yeah,
it's such a lovely present to get, actually, and it was a really good treat, and I haven't stopped using mine. And what's really nice is I did do quite a bit of research, and I asked a watercolour artist to have a go with them, and I said, could you just tell me what you actually honestly think about these? Didn't tell them what brand it was or anything like that, and she did come back and say, actually, they're really nice. They're really, really good brushes. So I was like, okay, that's good. That passes the test for that. Right, so what I'm doing, I'm coming in with this mallard, right, okay. And then I'm going to get a little bit more of this spruce green up here. But then it's sort of like, yes, it looks really pretty, it looks really nice, but there's a lot more that you can actually do with this, okay. So Let me just fill in a
How
few little
amazing is that
bits.
already? You know, and you said you can make and sell. So just literally as it stands there.
Yes.
What a gorgeous collection of postcards you could do for somebody to make and sell, or gift cards. Could you, I don't know if you're allowed to do this with the angel policy, Kay, but just another thought as well. Can you stamp out and sell them as blanks for people to colour in at home? Is that possible, or is it?
That's on the border, really.
Okay.
I think that's sort of on the border.
Yeah.
But
You want to
can
design it,
actually,
make it yourself.
yeah. I mean, you can actually colour these in, and you can actually just sell them as frame prints, or as you say, postcards, or whatever. But what I'm doing now is I'm actually going back in with the Payne's grey. Okay. Now, the Payne's grey is not really a grey; it's a really, really dark blue. Okay. But because it's translucent, it acts as a shadow. Yeah. So you can see now that this is actually creating a bit more 3D depth, because I'm just going over some of the areas of the stamp here. So I'm going to stop there, actually. I'm going to stop there because I just want to move on to... very quickly, I want to show you a little technique with the flowers, okay? So I'm going to go with a little bit of Will Scarlet. This is from one of the other sets, but
we
you can
do
buy
have
these
all the colours
individually.
individually for you. So if you're wanting any of the individual colours, you can have a little look on the web. They're all there for you as well. Once they're in your palettes, because those palettes are such good value, okay, at $1.99 each, you don't have to wash those out each time, do you? I mean,
No, I don't.
They reactivate, don't they?
Yeah, I don't, because you can see here I've got a tiny bit of, looks like dust here, okay? And if I just add a bit of water...
Oh, pretty dust.
There we
Dust
go.
in my house doesn't look like
we've
that.
we've got some lovely orange again,
lovely.
okay?
Yeah.
So what I wanted to show you was that you can actually not just layer up, but what I'm going to do now is I'm going to just paint with water, okay? So I'm just coming in, and normally I would take a little bit more time over this. It's not quite perfect, but I just wanted to show you a technique, okay? So now I'm going to go in with the Loxley Yellow, which is a lovely bright yellow, and I'm just going to put that at the base of the petal, okay? Then I'm going to take the red, which is the Will Scarlet, and I'm just going to paint that at the top of the petal here, okay?
Oh, that's almost sort of merging together, isn't it?
And that's exactly right, yeah, perfect, yeah, you've got it in one. So then you can see that the colours merge together. You get that lovely orange in the middle coming through. And all you need to do, you don't have to be really clever with it, just let the water do the job for you. And then you leave it alone to do what it needs to do. And then you can actually end up with something like this, okay? So when it dries, it's a lot more dramatic, which is beautiful. You can see, here we go.
Wow.
And can you see that you've got that?
On the left a tiny bit, Madonna. Is that okay?
Sorry.
Just there we go, that way.
I do beg your pardon.
Thank you. Right,
so what I've done is the background piece, which was that one that I did earlier, I've put in the background here. Can you see? And then, of course, I've left that white border, which is really nice, and then put some of this on. This is our ledger paper. I think there might be some on the website. But you can see how that just stands alone beautifully, doesn't it?
It's so beautiful. And because of the quality of the red rubber stamp, there's not a detail that's missed. Everything is there, and it just gives you so much depth and such a clean, clear, crisp, and beautiful image. And then the inks just bring it all to life, don't they? It's wonderful. Listen, we've got so much on the show, and you are absolutely loving it. Lots and lots checking out. I've got to just let you know the Dinky bundle, and poor Ellie said every time she says to go to the Dinky bundle, she had a little mispronunciation upstairs, didn't she, Kay? Which we all had a little chuckle about, and then about the word dinky, what it actually means. So, you know, we've all learned so much today, haven't we?
Are you really going to go there?
Oh, yeah. So definitely come on in and check them out. They're gorgeous. There are only 9 left now of the Dinky collection, okay? We will be able to get more on an extended dispatch, but if you wanted them straight away, this is the one to go for right now, okay? So just £23.95, you've got your beautiful Dinky Rose, you've got your Dinky Dragonfly, the Dinky Poppy, which is in fact a lovely, palm size, it's huge really. Then you've got your vintage Flourish Dinky as well, your gorgeous Butterfly, and one of Kay's most used as well, the Dinky Script, which just works so hard for you. So it's lovely. I really want to read it all as well, because it does actually have lovely word, it's not the... Sometimes you get a script that isn't words, it just sort of gives you an idea, but this actually is script.
It is.
Oh my goodness, it's the poem.
It is.
Oh my gosh. Wind up the clocks, cut off the telephone, prevent the dog barking with a juicy bone. But that's beautiful. Why that verse particularly, Kay?
I first heard it at For Weddings and a Funeral, and I just thought it was the most beautiful verse, and it was just so heartwarming.
It's just giving me goosebumps when I realised that's what it was, because I think
right.
so many people really connect with this poem, don't they? So how wonderful. Come on in and grab it. Lots and lots of you coming through. And I just, again, we will be able to get more on extended dispatch, but we're in single figures. So for instant dispatch, you need to check out, okay? And then we're going to bring on the grey... I know we've got another demo, and I can't wait to see what you're going to do. We've got your grey board tags, though, and I know these are going to be hugely popular. Whether you're wanting to make books with these grey board tags, whether you're wanting to just make really gorgeous sort of mixed media pieces as well, you've got a fantastic bundle. You can get individuals, they'll be on the web for you, but this is the bundle for all 3 sizes. So really superb. And the grey board, I mean, it's so giving, isn't it, Kay? You can do a lot.
Oh, it is. I love the grey board, yes. And just give it a coat of gesso and away you go. Or just go straight on with some patterned papers. And,
they just look great, don't they?
Fantastic. And because they're quite a restricted size, it's so much easier then to actually decorate them.
It's not overwhelming, is it? Which is really good. Now, these are flying out the door. Also, the gesso that you mentioned, we do have on the show, and that is also flying out the door. We've got the white and we've got the black at £5.99. You'll find it on the web. The graphics might change through the demo, but I don't want to keep interrupting Kay. So just to let you know, if you want anything, it's all there on the website for you. So go ahead and check out. But I can't wait to see what we're going to do next. So we're using the inks.
We are. So we're going to use the matte inks, and we're also going to use the sparkly ones as well.
Ooh, nice.
So I love doing a bit of a drip thing. So all I'm going to do is put just a tiny little bit. This is just like a tiny drop. I'm hardly putting any down. And you can actually help it to run down a little bit. So
is this what you did on your swatch book?
Yes. So this is what I've done there. And so I'm hardly squeezing. Okay, I'm just letting a little bit come out of the pipette. Okay. And so we're going through Loxley Yellow, the new Spruce Green, the new Mallard Blue, the new Payne's Grey. Oh, look at that.
Oh, it's a gorgeous colour, isn't it?
Just gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Love it.
I wonder why is it called Payne's Grey? Because it is a classic name, isn't it? I mean, it is a...
It is, yeah. It was invented by someone called Payne's, actually.
Ah, okay.
And I have actually got this wonderful colour book, actually. So I'm actually learning about all the lovely origins of the colour and the history of colour as well.
Oh, nice.
So it's just really fascinating to read all about it.
Oh, you need to send me the name of that book, because that sounds right up.
It is really good, actually. So I'm going in with an orange as well. So this is Alan Dale.
Oh,
I know.
It just made me instantly happy looking at that.
I know. Isn't that just gorgeous? Yeah. So what I've done is I've got one that I did earlier, which is now dry. Okay. So here we go with it dry.
Lovely.
And then on the inside, I've just put some patterned paper. Okay, our paper books are just so popular. Right, and then, let's go on to some...
And the sparkles are back in stock, aren't they?
Yeah, to some sparklies, okay?
Stunning.
So I'm going to get the corresponding ones, and you will see let me get one. There you go. You can see that we've put mica in them as well.
Okay.
So you need to shake these.
And these are all produced in-house, aren't they?
Oh yeah, all
So,
in-house.
everything's
Yeah,
done.
yeah.
It's an eco collection as well. So just explain how they're different to other inks that
Okay,
you might see on the street.
So basically, we use a very green type of ink.
Okay.
And we actually use a natural preservative. So this preservative is not going to harm the environment. It's good to go down the sink. It's actually from the food industry, so we know that it's really good. All the micas are actually, some are natural and some are mined, but mostly they are artificial.
Okay.
So that you're not harming the environment. And they are of a really, really high grade as well, which means that they are super, super fine. So you get this lovely sparkle with them, but also you get a really good quality with them as well. So I'm starting off with Catch a Moonbeam.
I like that.
So that's my yellow. Then I'm going to come in with Sweet as Summer Peaches.
Oh, I love the names. There's lots of oohs and ahs coming from the gallery as well.
I do like playing around with words.
Yeah.
Can't
wait to Sweet Summer Peach. Ooh.
Look at this. Oh,
yeah.
It's just gorgeous. And I think wobbly ones are quite nice as well. So what should we go for next? Perfectly Precious Purple.
Oh yeah, Perfectly Precious Purple. I love it. And is it quite similar with mica products? They often intensify once they're dry, don't they? So
Yes,
you
they
sort
do.
of see that mica coming through. Oh, look, that's very regal. That's like proper chocolate
lovely,
wrapper
isn't it?
purple, that, isn't it?
So that's good. And then obviously my favourite is the blue one.
Nice.
Okay, so this is Blue Satin Sashes.
Where did your name come from? IndigoBlu. What was it?
Oh, IndigoBlu. It's because blue is my favourite colour. And so I wanted a company name that didn't have craft in it. I didn't want my name in it.
Okay.
And I wanted something that was generic that we could build the story around, so that you didn't have any preconceived ideas of what it was, so that we could build a company where you could trust what we did, basically.
And it can evolve as well, I guess.
Yes, that's
IndigoBlu,
right.
It hasn't got crafted, so there might be other things that.
Yeah, and we have, because we do these trips to
we do
India for crafty people. We do lots of workshops and stuff like that. So. Yeah, it has developed that. And I just like the sound of it, IndigoBlu. It's just
quite poetic.
It's really nice,
yeah.
Yeah. So that's where it came from, yeah.
Gorgeous.
And then we're on to England's Pastures Green.
Oh, very nice.
Okay, so the inspiration for this came from Sound of Music.
Okay.
All your favourite things. Wonderful. Or some of your favourite things. And then let's just finish off with a drop of Golden Sun.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what we all want right now. That rain.
We do, we do.
Just coming down.
I must admit, leaving India and coming home to the cold was a little bit of a shock.
Yeah, bit of a shock to the system. From the pink city of Jaipur.
Yes, that's right. Oh,
cold grey England.
I know. So this is what it looks like. Let me turn this around when it's wet, okay? So it's a bit gorgeous, okay?
Really
but
beautiful.
then when it dries, look.
That is stunning. You know, I would put that happily into a frame. Like, I mean, you could do that and put it in a little, but it's gorgeous. So beautiful, Kay. That's lovely. Right, the full sparkly collection is back in stock. So if you love the sparkly colours that Kay's just used, would you like to see all of the other colours that you get in here as well? Because this is always massively popular. Last time you brought it on, it sold out. We've got it back in stock for you today. So let's take a look at all the colours that you're going to get.
Okay, so we have Catch a Moonbeam.
Beautiful.
Which is like a yellow, golden yellow. Then we have Sweet as Summer Peaches.
It's making me hungry a little bit.
Raindrops on Roses. Which is a really lovely red with a gorgeous sort of red sparkle in there.
You can hear people bursting into song all over the country.
I know.
Yeah, then, Leonie's doing it. Look, there she goes.
Then we're going on to the Perfectly Precious Purple.
Gorgeous.
Then we are Blue Satin Sashes.
Very nice.
Which, of course, is a gorgeous blue. A beautiful, fresh, cut grass type green. England's pastures green.
Oh, here we go. Let me come and get...
That had to happen, didn't it? That just
did.
had to happen.
That's normally my place to do that.
I picked
That's
that
what
up
I do.
just without the lid on.
I'll do that, my darling.
Then we've got whiskers on kittens. Now this is a beautiful colour. Look at this.
That's gorgeous.
This is sort of a gorgeous, wonderful bronze colour. And then finally, we have a drop of golden sun as well, which is that. Just hiding here. Let me just move that over a little bit. There we go.
Beautiful.
Which is that really rich, beautiful gold there. So these are the full collection of your shimmer ones.
Well, 20% of that collection has gone. Someone had to christen the desk today.
Yes.
And, you know, it was going to either be me or... So thank you for doing that. Right, if you get yourself ready for another demo, my darling, and I'm just going to let you know the Dinky Bundle. And again, this is if you'd like it straight away. We will get more for extended dispatch, OK, for delayed dispatch. But if you'd like to get it, this is your chance to come and get it now. We've only got 3 left, so it is really fastest fingers first, OK? You've got that beautiful script. And his name's gone from me. Who's the poet? Whose poem is it? Can you remember?
Audley.
That's it.
Audley.
Thank you, my
Just
darling.
trying to think of his first name.
Absolutely gorgeous. Wind up the clocks, cut off the telephone, present the dog barking with a juicy bone. I know you can't read that at home on the screen, but when you get it home, you'll be able to see that full verse, and it is just so beautiful.
But the idea for that really is it's a background stamp, but it's got that hidden meaning.
Yes.
So that, you know, if you wanted to, you could read it, but I just wanted it as sort of almost like a secret between.
Yeah, it's lovely. It does, it's that goosebump moment, it's gorgeous. You've got your stunning butterfly here as well. You've got your vintage flourish. There we go. You've got the beautiful poppy, the dinky poppy, but it's a really lovely size that. I mean, imagine these. It's the level of detail that I think we can all just really get excited about as well. Look at the dragonfly wings. And then, of course, you've got your dinky rose as well. All there for you, quick as you can. If you've got them in your basket, check them out, OK? That's 6 different stamps. One of those will be free when you go for the bundle today. Then we've also got your William Morris collection. Again, you can make and sell with these as well. And we saw Kay's beautiful demonstration of the one that you've got on the top here, which is just gorgeous. So again, if you missed the demo and you want to have a rewatch, remember all the shows we bring to you live, you can rewatch as well. Heading to 50% of the stock now going for this as well. Okay, so you've got the Dianthus, you've got the beautiful Willow from William Morris. You've got the Strawberry Thief, which is one of my all-time favourite ever William Morris designs. I mean, you've got all the classics here, haven't you? Just the real quintessential. It had to be done. Honeysuckle as well, and your arts and crafts. These are stunning. And I just honestly think about the value that you're getting here. William Morris design. When you buy William Morris fabric, when you buy William Morris cards, William Morris postcards, when you go to National Trust properties and you go into the shop and, you know, you get the cushions, all of that, William Morris commands a really high premium. And so if you're making to sell and you're printing onto fabrics and you're printing for home decor and you're creating beautiful gift sets for people, this is always going to be a favourite. So definitely check this one out. Absolutely gorgeous. £51, an exclusive bundle price for you here today at Hobby Maker. SWIU67 is your code. And we've also got the vintage stamp collection for you as well. And I'll just whiz through these so you see everything that you're getting. You've got the vintage dogwood. I can't talk today. There we go. You've got your vintage lily.
You're doing fine.
It's just as well my job's, you know, not talking out loud on live television. You've got your vintage strawberry. I just love that. Absolutely beautiful. You've got your vintage carnation as well. I mean, these are just stunning. Every line, every detail that you've got is all with the red rubber stamp as well. The vintage tulips. And you've got that little bit of script here as well, haven't you, which is gorgeous. You've got the vintage rose, the vintage dahlia, and the vintage chrysanthemum, and last but by no means least, the vintage berries as well. So really jam-packed full collection with a beautiful mixture of sentiments, the scripts, the images. It's just fantastic. And you're getting just over 1 absolutely free with the exclusive bundle price. It's on 3 split pay for you as well. So come on in, grab it while you can, check it out. But you know what? We've just got time to squeeze in another demo with Fabulous Kay. So what are you going to do for us this time?
I'm going to show you how to layer.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so these are the set of Slim Jims, or Thin Lizzies, I should say. Okay, so you get 4 in a set. The great big one, medium, mini, and tiny.
Fantastic.
Okay,
We've got those
so
on the
there's,
show, haven't
yeah,
we?
there's one for everyone. Okay, so again, I'm using some VersaFine because it is a waterproof ink. So again, and I love this because it's just a simple line work, this poppy. And, well, it could be any flower that you wanted it to be, but it's just absolutely gorgeous. I mean, look at that. It's just lovely.
I love the little, just in case you missed that, because I don't think you saw, but Kay, you actually did a little hop then. With
Did
it.
I?
Did you see? Did you notice? You did. It was lovely. The excitement of getting a little perfect stamped image. You're like, yes. Love it. That's the joy of stamping, everybody.
I know. It just doesn't get any better. Really, does it?
It's wonderful.
You know, I never tire of it at all. I really don't. So again, I've left it to dry for a little bit before I start, and then. There is, just so that you know, this is part of the design here. Okay, just a little highlight there. So what I'm doing is I'm actually starting with my big brush and I'm actually putting some water just on the areas where I want the ink to go.
Okay.
All right, so I'm just going to do 2 petals at a time. Okay, and I'm just doing the petals. I'm not doing the centre bit. All right, and then I'm going to go into Payne's Grey. All right, and you're thinking, wow, that's rather a lot. Okay, so Payne's Grey, wash my brush, dab it onto your cloth or whatever, and then, am I in the right place there? Yes, I am. Okay, so I'm just going to dilute that down a little bit, just with a clean brush. I haven't got any water on that. Okay, so this is going to be a shadow, all right? So I'm just going to keep the eye on the clock for me as well. Just give me some time checks,
We've got
okay?
4 minutes, my darling.
All right, so I might not do all of it, but I'll do some of it. Okay, so tiny bit of Payne's Grey, all right, all the way around. So normally I would take a little bit more time over this. I am going to go in the middle there. I'm going to clean my brush and dab it off, so it's just a clean brush that's slightly damp, okay?
And this again is on your really premium watercolour.
Oh,
base, isn't it?
This is why you can move it around so well. You know, the brush obviously helps, but the cardstock is fantastic for this. Okay, so now I'm coming into the Will Scarlet, all right? So I'm just going to put a good amount on there, and I'm going over the top of that Payne's Grey. All right, so because it's translucent, you're going to see the Payne's Grey through that Will Scarlet, and so all of a sudden now you've got a shadow. So that blue, because of course shadows are blue, they're not necessarily just grey. You're getting a really lovely shadow coming through from there. There we go. So, okay, so you start building up a little bit of a 3D look. And you're wondering why I haven't done these bits that are curled over. So, what I'm going to do with that is I'm going to come in with some Loxley Yellow on here. Just a little bit. And have you noticed that I keep dipping my brush into the water and wiping it off? And that's because every time I go into one of the inks, I don't want to contaminate it with what's already on my brush.
Okay.
So if I've been in the red, I then wash it and then come out. Okay, so and then I'm gonna come in with some more Scarlet. And in actual fact, I'm just gonna be a little bit quicker than I normally would.
Looks amazing though, doesn't it?
Okay, and you can see now that I've actually got some highlights there. So you've almost got like some orangey reds there, okay?
Gorgeous. They're
And
so
then-
versatile, those inks, aren't they? Because they kind of behave
They
like
are.
watercolours in the fact you can layer them, but then they're
That's
so
right.
intense. The colours are so vivid, aren't they?
That's
They want
right.
them to be.
And then I've just put a little bit more Payne's Grey on, and can you see that now, giving it more of a shadow there. And then when it dries, look at the intensity that you get and that lovely 3D effect. And then all I've done is I've taken a white pen and I've just put a few highlights in there, and I've just used a little bit of white gesso on the end of a pokey tool.
Oh, okay.
And just put a little bit of white gesso on there just to highlight that. And that gives you the idea that you can layer these inks.
Wow, it's absolutely gorgeous. Just beautiful. And thank goodness, because that hour's gone a little bit too fast, hasn't it? Thank goodness Kay is back at 6 o'clock. So if you missed anything, or if you'd like to take another little look, I would definitely come on in at 6 o'clock for more demos as well. Come on in, my darling. But check out. Now, I know Ellie's saying she'd like to just have one last quick little look. Did you say, Ellie? She wasn't, I don't think I can hear her, but, to the dinkies, here we go. We were deselected, there we go. We've got the dinkies. We've got one last chance on the dinkies, but you've got extended dispatch,
We
which
have,
you're bringing
yes,
later,
we've got
haven't you?
extended delivery for you, so don't worry, you will get them, you just have to wait a few days longer.
They are just gorgeous and well worth the wait as well, so really, really stunning. Thank you,
everybody,
Kay.
and thank you, the design team, love you to bits.
Yeah,
Thank you.
they're fabulous. Thank you, my darling. We'll see you again later, and I'll see you right after this for some fabulous Stamperia.
Get inspired with the Hobbymaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobbymaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobbymaker website.
I hope you can join me on the 13th of November on Hobbymaker, because I've got the latest release from Evelyn and Sage. We've got something you've all been waiting for, and that's next year's diary. And in addition to next year's diary, we also have some fabulous new colours for the Portobello planners. So I hope you're going to join me Thursday the 13th of November on Hobbymaker. I'll see you there.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Get inspired with the Hobbymaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobby Maker website, find the sign up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobby Maker website. Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker.
Oh, Leonie, I'm a little bit obsessed.
You like me pot?
I do.
I
like
palette,
it.
don't
I like
you?
it all. I love it all.
So we've got all this, and she's like, oh.
I love it all. We've got an incredible new bundle from Stamperia. This is enormous.
Brand new.
Brand new and absolutely gigantic. What we're going to do, because within this huge bundle, we have some smaller bundles as well.
Absolutely.
And so as we show it to you, we're going to go through those smaller bundles, but it is all in this, and this is the big bundle deal on your screen right now. Tell us, Stamperia, Quiet Days, tell us about it, Leonie. What do you love about it?
This is lovely. The title really suits what's in the collection. It's a very gentle collection. It's got things that are quite timeless. It's really nice when you look through it. There's stuff that is very vintage, but you can just imagine it like with a black and white photo on it, you know, for scrapbooking. There's a lot of really, really pretty elements. So it's one of those that is, I don't know, quite wistful as well.
Yeah.
It's really quite serene. The stencils are tremendous. Right, if you can't go for the whole bundle, you need that junk journal, because that's well good. You need that.
Yeah.
I love the stencils. You need that. But then obviously you need the washes. Then you need the ephemera and the...
And this is where it begins.
And then you need the rub-ons. And then, so actually...
If you're able...
It's
I think this is the thing, if you are able to go for the full collection, that is on your screen right now. And to say this is jam-packed full is an understatement, because you've got everything in here. You've got beautiful... 20% is in baskets already. We've not even looked through it yet. But I will let you know, obviously you have split pay. Not just any split pay, you've got 4 split pay there today. So your take-home price for absolutely everything is £61.24. Now, as I say, as we go through what you're getting, we're going to do it in those smaller bundles for you, and we're going to
break
start.
It down.
Yeah, we'll
Shall
break it down.
Over there?
Oh yeah, go on, because we can look through your
go.
papers.
Let's
so if we
go.
go through the Quiet Days paper pad collection first, Leonie, we can have a look at it on the overhead. You can see it all here. And what we're going to do is your full collection will always be on screen. It's going to be here for you with split pay, but we'll bring on those smaller bundles as Leonie goes through. Okay. So, oh look, Kay's excited. Kay is very excited. Alfie's taking her out of the studio. We'll save you one, Kay. We'll save you one.
Right then.
It's beautiful. Right
so,
then.
First things first, we've got the paper pads. So what you're getting in the paper pad bundle, you're going to get 2 of your, so these are your double face, they're called, which means it's double-sided.
Lovely.
You get 1 in 8x8, 1 in 12x12. You've then got in the paper pad bundle the maxi pads. And
it's a great name, isn't it? It's really good.
Yeah, it makes us giggle every time.
It does.
Yeah, good old maxi pads. You're gonna get.
I think I prefer this kind of maxi pad.
Yeah, me too. You get your light one, and then you get your, your overnight one.
Yeah.
So you get your 8x8 and you get your 12x12. So this is your paper pad bundle. Let me show you the artwork. Now the artwork is the same, however, so with your maxi, It's single-sided. So obviously, if you're worried about what you don't want to cut up your pretty paper on that side, then it's single-sided. So it makes it easier for some things. Whereas your your two-faced, your double-faced, is double-sided. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you your 12 by 12 maxi. I am the double-sided. I like the double-sided papers because I just think they feel beautiful. You know, there's the quality is amazing. Now, you're going to get, it says you've got 10 sheets, but the front and the back isn't included. So actually, you get 10 and then these.
Yeah.
And these are absolutely full of embellishments. Now, this is what this collection's about. So you have got beautiful, beautiful, like the clocks. You've got the lovely little doggy. You've got the, again, really quite mindful and quite reminiscent of days gone by. You know, it's gentle. On the other side, you've got the beautiful, beautiful florals, which are just gorgeous. And then really pretty butterflies. I love the colour palette of this one. I like that soft kind of beige, but then you've got a really soft purple and the pink hues as well going through. So you've got your little doggy. As we go through, you've got some really good, strong backgrounds. So obviously, loads you can do with those. On this, look at this. So you've got tags. You've got, now it's Stamperia, so you've got layers. So you're going to see your journal in the background. You're going to see like splodges and things. But then obviously your beautiful florals. And that butterfly is absolutely exquisite. You've then got a beautiful, beautiful sort of textured backgrounds. I love these papers because you look into it and you start thinking, right, I can cut this, and you start pulling it to pieces, if you will. You know, you start separating it. But I do love, again, you can see the texture behind there, and that will actually match one of your stencils. Again, lovely, lovely soft backgrounds. This is why your maxi pad's so handy, because you'll get those backgrounds again, but you get them separate. I love the sort of sewing element in this as well. So you've got beautiful threads, you've got buttons running through this. Again, a gorgeous background. I love that. And the colour, I mean, you can imagine stenciling on that.
Yeah.
You know, you can imagine putting your stamping on that. I used this one. In fact, no, mine was out of the mixed media pad. I'll show that in a second, but I love the clock in this. You've got together. So when you look through some of the actual sentiments in here, they suggest what the paper could be used for.
Yeah.
Like I imagine that with like a black and white wedding photo.
Oh, yeah.
You know, but that, you know, maybe your gran and granddad or something. If you're doing a gorgeous, you know, an old vintage scrapbook and memory album. I love that. That's one of my favourites because it's just layers of journaling papers. And again, it looks really nice and tea stained. Your little puddy cat in the frame, which is really cute. Again, remember thoughts. So maybe you're going to use your, you know, your journal cards that you've got, and then put some lovely photos. Again, a time's gone by. I do like that you have got dogs and cats in it, obviously, because that's great. This is my other favourite paper because there's loads of elements you're going to be cutting out. I really like that.
Film strip there is like the old negative.
Yeah. I love that.
So cool, isn't it?
And I tell you what, I really love all these old kind of, you know, advertisements and things. I think they're so cool. I was gonna have a cheeky Google and see if some of these actually existed, or if they've been made up, because I'm not sure. And I'd love to know if some, like, I want to know if Pigott & Co. used to exist once upon a day.
It's got to have done.
It must have done, mustn't it? Pigott & Co. tea merchants. I wonder. It's interesting. Stamperia
Message in.
a lot. Yeah, Pigott & Co. Did it exist? You've then got your journal cards. Now, I love on the double-sided, you get these double-sided. So it means one side you might be journaling, the other side you've got your artwork. And I just love this, love this. They are
acid-free,
papers.
aren't they?
So yes, because they are a scrapbook pad, It means Aston Lignum free because it's scrapbooking. So it's designed so you can do all your, you know,
on it,
put all your beautiful photos on. We're worrying about them going yellow. I love all of this as well. So there's loads of elements for you to cut out. Loads of beautiful sentiments like Grow Gently, which I love. Unfold one step at a time. In my own words, everyday magic. Beautiful, beautiful backgrounds. And then that page again with all those wonderful embellishments to cut out. And look at that face.
So cute.
Oh, they're so ridiculously cute. Now, you're getting that again in 8x8, and then you're getting those papers again, but single-sided. I won't go through this one because it's the same, but you're getting them all single-sided, which means these, they're not going to be double-sided. So if you want that side, and you only want that side, and you're worried about chopping it
Then
up,
you're not having to,
you've got it, and you've got all those backgrounds as well. So that's your paper pad bundle.
Amazing.
If you want to just go for the paper pad bundle.
Just want the paper pad bundle, that is on the side graphic here. Remember, it is in the full collection, and we've got so much to take you through. It is a huge collection. I think it's one of the largest Stamperia bundles we've ever brought to you. And Stamperia always bring us big, big, big bundles. So it's all there for you. They are available individually as well, and they'll be on the web for you, and they're already at the price, so you can go ahead and just check those out. Just to give you a little bit of an update, so when it comes to your individual bundle, we're going to take you to the stencils next. These are already, half of the stock has already gone for this collection. So again, absolutely amazing. If you want to emboss with these, you can. If you want to use them with paints, if you want to use them with pastes, of course, your inks as well. You can't get these individually. They are available as the Quiet Day stencil selection bundle, or of course in the main collection as well. Just $24.99 today for all of these beautiful stencils. I mean, they really are incredible. Absolutely gorgeous. Lots and lots of these have gone already. And again, there's something for everybody. They're working across this full collection, but also, you know, with other collections you've got too.
I love these. My favourite one, and obviously I always have favourites, my favourite, that lace is well cool.
It's amazing.
And that one, I was playing with this yesterday. Look how nice that is.
Oh, yeah.
So that's spritzing through the stencil.
Oh, yeah, do you know what? I missed that one out, didn't I?
Oh, and it's the best.
Beautiful.
I mean, look at that. That is delicious. But that spritzing through it, that one's cleaning the stencil. So that's picking up the ink, but then spritzing back through it. And I love that. Because it looks like, that. Yes, it looks like lace, but I think that almost looks like snakeskin or something.
Oh, yeah.
You know, it looks
what you mean,
really, really cool. I used as well, I mean, you can hardly tell because I've covered it, but I did use it on the box as well.
Oh, lovely.
Just for texture,
Yeah.
you know, and I really, really like those. I also use the hydrangea, and I haven't finished this one yet, but with crackle paste.
Oh.
And it's so nice. It's such, that hydrangea,
wonderful.
it's a really nice little stencil. That's one of the smaller stencils, but small but mighty.
Yeah, small
and
but
it's
mighty.
one of those, just repeat that pattern, it's beautiful.
It's
but
gorgeous.
yeah, it's a strong bundle that I really, really, really like
beautiful.
those.
Well, you are
Seriously
loving
cool.
it at home as well. So your stencil collection is $24.99. Okay, that's all there for you. We've only got 4 of those left, so if you do want it, you've got to check it out. Once that's gone, only available in the full collection. But remember, with the full collection, because we've got that 4-way split pay, which does really help, it brings it down to $61.24 for your take-home price, and you'll get everything home straight away. Now, another of the smaller bundles that we have available for you is the Junk Journal collection, and this is the one you said right at the start, you have got to get this.
Yours,
Of course you can.
Because I used mine yesterday, and I've really used mine.
Do you want the little one as well?
I think my rub-ons are all right. I haven't, but my Junk Journal, I've really, you know, I've popped a lot of stuff out. So mine looks like it's been eaten. Right, are you ready?
10%'s gone of this already.
I'm not surprised. This bundle is essential. I tell you why these are so good, because there's so much in this. You know, if you can't go for the big collection, this is so affordable, but you've got in here. So first of all, you've got your cardstock. Now, this is cardstock.
Wow. Yeah.
This isn't your paper, this is cardstock. And it's just a little bit of everything. So you've got your backgrounds, you know, you've got things that you're going to be cutting out. I love this. It's not coated, so you can ink it, you can do all sorts. These are stickers.
Oh.
So you've actually got sheets and sheets of stickers.
So are they uncoated as well, so you can still ink on top of them?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's good.
Super easy to take out because they're all ready to go.
Nice.
So really, really lovely. And again, they're just ridiculously handy. So that's another sheet of stickers. Wow. You've then got, and these are ace, because these are all your die cut elements. So all of these, dink, are die cut, but...
Is that double-sided?
They're double-sided.
Oh, that's
so
mega.
it means, if you want your little puppy looking the other way, dink, you've got it. And it always used to do my head in when I had an embellishment, but it was restricted.
Yeah.
So I love that they do this. It's so handy. They're all die cut, and you've got some really gorgeous little characters in here. You know, you've got your dogs and your cats. You've got, and I like that sort of sepia tone.
Yeah.
I think that makes it really quite, again, quite gentle. All of these are die cut.
Wow.
So
all of sewing machine.
Oh, yeah.
How gorgeous.
How cool is this? And your old camera. So again, really quite vintage elements.
Yeah.
That is a die-cut border.
No.
Isn't that nice?
Oh, that's lovely.
Well,
and again,
nice.
double-sided.
And double-sided. And it's that clock, I do believe, that I used on my box.
Oh, gorgeous.
Which is just divine.
What a beautiful keepsake box that is.
Yeah.
Just lovely, isn't it?
Imagine with old photos and old letters and things. Stunning. You've then got, again, I love that. I love all the old, again, it's all like old letters and old photographs. And this
Do you
is
still
what...
write letters, Leonie?
I don't, but I want to.
I
but
want
don't.
to,
Do you know, I received, last month I received a letter from my dad, which I know sounds a bit bizarre, but it was really nice.
Yeah, no,
It was really nice, because we're useless at phoning each other,
Yeah.
and he wrote me a letter, and it was like, that is really nice.
That is gorgeous.
Honestly, yeah, will you ring me, Leonie? This is my number.
Please
Like,
call me, Leonie.
I forgot. But it were really, really nice. And I'm like, yes, I'll definitely write back, and then forgot, because I've got the memory of a dead flea. But again,
I love that, not just a flea.
Dead.
A dead flea.
Dead flea.
I feel like that as well.
Absolutely. Used to be a dead slug, but it's reduced. So now it's just flea size. So all of these are double-sided cardstock.
Oh,
more
gorgeous.
stickers. This is more stickers. All of this, and this is why I love the junk journal, because you've got so much in one collection. This is one book, and you can literally make cards. You can make a junk journal out of it. There's so much you can do from one book. All of these are die cut. Wow. So you've got die cut frames. I love this. I think that is well cool, the old film strip. All of these are frames. That is so, honestly, it's so beautiful. All of these die cut. So again, borders, which are stunning. And the sentiments, the die cut, but the other side, they're plain. So if you want to put your own sentiment, you can. I love the postcards. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. Again, the cardstock. Now, that's your junk journal, but equally strong is the rub-ons. And the rub-ons, I'll give you that back.
And they kind of melt in, don't they?
Oh, I love rub-ons. And I tell you what, I love this because it's all in one little book, so you're not getting tons and tons of plastic packaging that annoys you.
Yeah.
I have hacked into this slightly. Yours will obviously be full, but this is beautiful. Look how many embellishments that you're getting in here. I mean, this is utterly jam-packed, and they just sink into whatever you're doing. They're really matte, so they're not shiny, which I love as well, because all these bits, they just disappear into your project. It's seriously cool. These are an essential.
They're very clever.
Oh, I love it. I
can see why you've said, if you can't go for the big bundle, you absolutely must get this. Your deal for this smaller bundle is just $29.99. Really, and over 20% of that has gone as well. 40% now, actually, having looked through it all properly. So just come on in. You've got that choice. But of course, remember, literally everything we're showing you is in your main bundle as well, and the value really is terrific. It's absolutely fantastic. The stencils have now sold out on their own in that little smaller bundle, so now they are only available in the big bundle. Okay, right, next smaller bundle to bring to you. Where would you like to go next?
Shall we
Leonie,
do,
darling?
I reckon, let's go for our creative pack. So it's got washi, it's got cards, and then ephemera.
Oh, I love the ephemera.
Oh, I love the ephemera.
This is good. This is massive, isn't it?
Right, I'm going to start with the washi pad.
Gorgeous.
This is seriously cool.
Wow.
I know I get like a little bit like a broken record, but I love this.
I'm going to see why, though.
I love the washi pads because, I mean, washi tape is really popular. I mean, it's been huge. But a washi pad, I love it because you get so many elements. And again, this kind of just disappears into your project. So when you're using things like this, you put it on your project and you can't even tell. It just becomes part of
And again,
that
you can stamp
background.
over the top of them because they're like a
and
paper,
it's got
aren't they?
such a lovely feel to it as a washi. You don't need to cut it out. You can just tear them out if you want. The imagery is just gorgeous, and you're getting so much. I mean, all these little gorgeous flowers, the butterflies. Oh, I love that page. Where, again, with all the little tickets and things.
Lovely.
They're seriously cool. And I love you've got borders, and see you've got all your little sewing elements. It's like your gorgeous little pin cushion and your tape measure and stuff. So you've got all your sewing elements. But then my favourite is the big one. Look at that, full washi sheet.
Wow. So is that self-adhesive then as well? So you just peel that whole thing off.
And you can just, if you want, you can just tear it.
Beautiful.
So you don't have to use it as a full sheet. You can, love that. Now that's only one element.
Yeah.
Because you're then getting all your embellishments. Now, these are so ridiculously handy. So first of all, the die cuts. Now, the die cuts are heavyweights. So these are like a thick chipboard. So they're really quite dimensional. And it's so easy to build up a little kind of... you know, a little, look at that, straight away, a little sort of cluster of elements that look gorgeous. That on top of a project looks gorgeous straight away. Right. It's so quick and easy to do something really effective. So you've got all your gorgeous main elements. You've got your sentiments in here, and these are tags. So if you want to put the, you know, ribbon through or something, that's beautiful. And look, I mean, look at that, a little cluster. So easy. Now, that's your die cuts.
Well, Kay's just messaged in.
Our Kay?
I don't know. Is that our Kay?
I wonder.
Kay in Dorset. No, different Kay.
It's a different Kay.
Afternoon, lady.
Oh,
You're
you
still
know
our
me, Dad.
Kay, though, aren't you? Kay in Dorset's our Kay too. Afternoon, lady. Stamperia have knocked it out of the park again. Can I ask, will the washi stick to fabric? Great question.
No. Yes, but don't put it through the washing machine.
Okay.
It's not going to be a permanent stick.
Okay.
So, and if I were putting it onto fabric, I'd probably use an adhesive. Like I've got a mixed media glue there, something like that, just to make sure it
belts
gives
and
a proper
braces.
stick.
Nice.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
Yeah, I would. And it depends what you're doing with your fabric.
Yeah.
But if it's just like a mixed media piece that you're creating, then it's going to be fine.
It's like on canvas and things like that if you're doing a...
Then it'll
Thanks
be
for the
fine.
question. Really,
I like
really
that.
good question. Thank you.
I'd love to see what you're creating.
Yeah, it's fab. I know, send in your pickings.
Yeah, I want to see, I want pictures. Now, we've also got, in the same bundle, we've got the ephemera. Now,
it's on a pearl, like a pearlescent.
It's got a sheen and a shine.
It's snazaroo,
And
isn't it?
normally it's pearlescent, but this has got a real gold sheen to it. And it's just lovely. So you've got your vintage typewriters, you've got your lady with a little camera, your fella with his dog. Look, that's his Tinder profile, isn't it? Where I like dogs, mate.
Love that.
But how cute is that? The little kiddies are so, I mean, that's so beautiful. I love, again, all the vintage elements. These are ridiculously handy, you know, because again, you're making, within seconds, you're making a really gorgeous little cluster that you can easily pop on a card, maybe on your scrapbook page. I love little clusters like this because they're really effective, and that's a topper. In seconds, you've created a topper. And again, they're really nice quality, and they're so detailed. Like, I love how the buttons have got buttonholes.
Yeah,
So if you want to, you can put ribbon and things through. So you've got tons and tons of beautiful embellishments there. Last but not least in this bundle, you've got the cards. Now, these are lovely, and there's tons of ways you can use these. Like, you can use them just as they are, but say you're creating a junk journal. These are well good for junk journals, especially if you're creating pockets and things. These are magnificent. They're all double-sided. So all of these, so you've got tags, you've got your little mini tags there. Again, all double-sided. You've got little cards. Look at that.
Nice.
And it's printed. They're all printed, both sides. Look at the little puddy cat. Oh, that's such a happy cat. Look how pretty that is as well. That is just designed. Maybe you're going to put journaling on it. Maybe you're going to put a photo. You know, there's so much you can do with these. I just love that artwork. And again, it's up to you how you use these. Maybe you're not going to, you know, maybe there's something you don't want. Some of the imagery you don't want. Because they're double-sided, you've got choice. You've got the postcards as well that you might be chopping up. You know, you might be using these just as it is. But aren't they pretty?
They're amazing.
I really like these. And that bundle, that is such a good bundle.
Well,
Again,
40%,
really effective.
40% of that has now gone. That's $29.99. 40% has already gone. You can, of course, get it here. You can get it in the large bundle. And you have got individuals available as well. So please do take a little look on the web. Have a little look on the website. Any individuals that you want that are available are there for you, and they're all at price as well. So you have choice. But again, if so far you've just gone, well, yeah, I want all of that. I want everything that Leonie's just shown me. We're not even halfway through it. We've got so much still to take you through. Go for the main collection. It is on your screen right now, JIPQ18. It's on 4 split pay. So you're going to take the entire collection home for just £61.24. And honestly, it is just huge. It's colossal. So grab it while you can. Let's show you these beautiful stamps, because you've got a set of 2 stamps. You can't get these individually. You can only get these as either a bundle of the 2 sets or, of course, in the main collection as well. But they're gorgeous. I mean, look at that. You've got that wonderful kind of almost like a ledger. You've got the butterflies, the script, the little stamp. It's so pretty, isn't it?
I love these.
Leonie.
And they're brilliant for layering. You know, whether you're using the papers that we've got or something completely different, a plain piece of paper, make it into something. But they're lovely for layering. And that butterfly is gorgeous. I use them on this little card. And I use the stamp in the background there. So that's a little journal stamp in the background. And then the silhouette stamp there. And this, you see, I thought that sits so well in the box that I've created. And I love things like this because it's simple, effective, but the stamps finish it off. I've got the rub-ons there and the splodge stamp as well. But really, really effective. And yeah, I like that selection. You won't just use these with this collection.
Yeah,
there's something you'll go to again and again.
Yeah, oh, definitely. Come on through. It's getting busier and busier by the second. So that is your 2 wonderful stamp sets. You can get them in the bundle, $16.49, or in the main collection. Now, we've also got your rice papers. Not available individually, but we do have the rice paper bundle in a set of 3 or in the main collection. Rice papers always sell out, Leonie. What is it about rice papers, do you think, that everybody just loves?
I think because they're so versatile.
Yeah.
So a rice paper, depending what glue you're using, you can use these on fabric. And so if I used, I've got mixed media glue, right?
Okay.
If I put rice paper on fabric with mixed media glue, I can wash them. I did stick them through the washing machine and it lived.
great.
I know, right?
So
By
cool.
accident, I put them through the washing machine. But paper.
That's right,
You know what it's like? Oh my gosh. But you might be upcycling, so it might be furniture you're upcycling. Maybe you're
Bit
going
of
to be putting them
decoupage.
on candles. You know, because they're so lightweight, there's tons you can do with them. They're beautiful for traditional decoupage. They're lovely for furniture. They're also really handy if you're going round things.
Yeah.
Because they're so sort of fluid.
Yeah.
You know, so it allows you, whereas paper or cardstock might be difficult to go around a box, etc. Rice paper's easy. You'll get more than I can show you because I've been using mine. That's your A4. The A4 are stunning, but then you've got your A6. Now you'll get more than what I'm going to show you because I very much use my A6, but I'll show you what I've got. Now, the A6, normally they bring you 1 pack of A6. This time, they've actually brought you 2 packs of A6. So it's a little bit different, and these are gorgeous. Now, A6 are handy because it gives you a really nice selection of imagery, but it's a good price. You know, now obviously you can use them as they are, and you might be just using them on cardstock. You know, you might not be using them on sort of, you know, boxes, etc. You might just be using them on card, but I think they're always so popular because it gives you choice, you know. So here, I have mixed mine up. Mine's a little bit of this and a little bit of that, but it don't matter because you're getting all of it. I do like as well that you've got backgrounds.
Look at those little paws.
Backgrounds are so important because if it was just focal images, main imagery, then it'd all be clashing.
Yeah.
You need something for your main images to sit on, you know, and the backgrounds are lovely for that. Now, I'm showing you on a white piece of paper because what you put under rice paper will change the effect of the rice paper.
Yeah.
So if it's something darker underneath, it's not going to be as bright, you know. So if you're putting these on a maybe you are putting them on a box, then gesso it or put paint underneath it, white paint, because then it really shows. But maybe you want it more vintage. Put gold mirror under rice paper looks proper nice.
Really lovely.
And if I just show you this, you will see many moons when we used to be a Chanda, our Charlie Hopkins used to take the mickey out of me, our chops, because I used to have a finished sample, but I'd use nearly everything on it. So I'd go, here's that one finished sample again. And it'd be like, oh, have you got the one sample? Yeah. Here's the one sample. But I've used everything on it.
Yeah, that's it.
But rice paper, now this is when rice paper comes into its own. Because all around there, if I was doing normal paper round there, it'd be a pain.
Yeah.
But because it's rice paper, I can go round here into
Around the creases.
without any problem whatsoever.
So
you know, you're not, and it's quick as well. I obviously haven't finished my one sample. It's got rub-ons. It's got stickers, so it's got all sorts on it.
But it all melts beautifully together, doesn't it?
Oh my
It's
gosh, I'm
gorgeous.
so happy with this. It's
Yeah.
ridiculous. But I have yet to finish it, but oh my gosh. Rice paper, beautiful.
Absolutely stunning. Listen, it's getting busier by the second. There is so much here, honestly. The smaller bundles, I have to warn you, are now getting limited. Okay, so that is your rice paper selection. And over 30% has already gone of this. And remember, there are no individuals with the rice paper, just in the smaller bundle here or in the main collection. Now, we also have your cutting dies, and I'm just going to, these are absolutely gorgeous. And again, they work so beautifully with the full collection. So you've got Camellia's Bloom here, so you can be building these flowers up. You've got the tags and you've got the wings here, absolutely stunning. You've got the notes and the flowers. And in this smaller bundle as well, you're also getting your stamens for your flowers. So if you do make your 3D flowers, you've got the stamens too. Now, $64.84 is a fantastic deal for the quality of dies, for the stamens. You've got a two-way split pay on this smaller bundle, and it's just $59.99. Your split pay, you will get home for just $29.99, interest-free, remember, as always with our split pay. So if you just want the dies, this is what to go for. But as we've been saying all the way through, you will get these in the main collection as well, okay? Really, really important. If you want the main collection, check out while you can, okay, because it is just extraordinary. Now, I think we've gone through all of the individual items. You've seen all the beautiful papers, you've seen the stencils, you've seen the rice papers, the dies, you've seen everything that's included in the main collection, but we do have some extras on the show as well, don't we, Leonie? So before we get to demo, we've just got to show, because these are gorgeous.
It's a metallic.
Oh, the metallic. This, I'm obsessed. I'm actually obsessed. I've got yours here. So I should give that back to you, Leonie, because otherwise I will walk off with it.
I'm watching you.
Honestly, I am obsessed with this. Have I got my eyes on you? How cute is this? This is like the ultimate Christmas gift.
And look, what I really like about this, because yours was sealed, look. It's magnetic lid. Why does that make me so happy?
Oh, but that's genius.
Isn't it ridiculous? But that makes me so happy.
10% of the stock's already in baskets.
I'm not surprised.
Can I reserve one? Am I allowed to do that? I'm not allowed to do that. I'm not. That's a negative from Ellie. She said,
Oh, and it's
really need one.
They're beautiful.
They're gorgeous.
Now, it comes with, the bundle comes with the pad. Now, your pad is a watercolour pad. So 300 GSM, and it's a
It comes with this?
I do believe.
And the brush?
Does it? Or is it separate?
I think it's, I was going to say.
am I lying to you?
It is separate, no, but it is
might be
separate.
lying.
Because I was going to, oh no, hold on, there is a bundle. There is, no, you're right, Leonie, there is a smaller bundle. Yeah, so that's it on its own. But you also had, that's just the paints on their own, $25.99 for your fantastic, look at the intensity
Look at
of
the
the colour.
shimmer and the shine of that.
Oh my God.
And it was funny actually, I was demonstrating this on my live last night.
Love that.
And I just got carried away. You've also got the water brush as well, which is always really handy. I really like this. It's a really nice set, and they are gorgeous. When you're using it, all you're going to do, just spritz the palette with water.
Yeah.
And then you're ready to go. And I just think it's such a handy little palette. It's not going to take up much room. The colours are stunning.
They're epic.
Really, really stunning. I mean, that's a base. I'm going to put my stencils and things over the top. But that was just me playing. And the colours, it's the colours. But I do like that you've got your pad.
I tell you what,
I'm not nice quality.
Leonie, I'm not being funny, but you got 20 pages in the pad. It's 300 GSM, it's acid free and it's cold pressed, so it's really beautiful quality. You're getting your brush in there as well, and the bundle on your screen, you're also getting this fantastic set of your watercolours. Grab it while you can. That is like the ultimate Christmas gift.
Nice, isn't it? It's a really, really nice gift, is that?
Yeah,
it's so,
really
so lovely.
gorgeous.
And water brushes are essential. I have so many water brushes, and I tell you what, the amount of times I put them in a safe space, I never find them again. I drive myself insane. But just to show you the kind of colour that you're looking at, they are, I mean, it's a lovely, lovely palette. And look how rich they are. And it's funny because you look at it and think, oh, it's a small palette, but it's really, and now I'm terrible at not cleaning my brush, but it's okay. But
That's
look,
okay, yeah, I'm not.
It's okay, it's okay. But see, look at that beautiful blend as well. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
And honestly, the colours are magnificent. If you add your water to this, you can just pick up those colours and you're off straight away. Aren't they nice?
And it's so intense. The metallic shine in there is beautiful as well.
It's really...
This is a need. For me, this is a need.
And I
need
love
this.
that small, it's small, but again, it's small but mighty. They really pack a punch.
Yeah.
And I love that. I love that it's not taking up much room. Beautiful for highlights. You know, there's so much you can do with them. But yeah, I'm a fan of this. It's really, really nice. It's a good bundle.
Gorgeous.
That.
So cool. 100% come and grab it. We've got for you as well just a couple of silicone molds to bring to you as well before we get to demo cars. We're going to bring you the clock first of all. Now, talk us through, these silicone molds are amazing, aren't they? Because what would you use in these then?
So I'm a fan of, and I've brought it with me, I'm a fan of my Sculpey air dry clay, which does sound like a brick.
Nice, okay.
But this is what I love because it feels nice to work with, but it's sculpey. But you can use all sorts in these because it is a silicone mould. It means you can use hot glue gun in this. You can use resin in this. Food grade as well, so you can make
The
little
food
chocolates.
grade too.
The food grade too. Now with these, they've changed the mould slightly, so they're not as deep set. So you're not using as much product.
Okay.
But you can still use, even though they're not as deep set, you can still get your resin in here. And the detail is beautiful. You know, really, really pretty. And obviously you can create movement with them. So yeah, really gorgeous mould. And they've give you so many elements as well. So that's your first one. That's the clock. And I do love the main element there is stunning.
It's gorgeous.
Absolutely stunning.
Really, really beautiful. So many, 20% of this has already gone. If you did want to use it for chocolate, or sugar or things like that, sugar work, yeah, because it is food safe, but I would get 2 because you want to have one for your craft and one for your food. You wouldn't want to use them across. Do you need to like put any powder or anything in them first? Or
I must admit, I don't normally, but then I demoed this last night on my live and did get my clay stuck in it.
Okay.
So but
you
I don't normally, to be honest. I mean, you might want to put corn flour in it just in case.
Okay.
If you use a paper clay, maybe do put corn flour in. But normally, with my Sculpey air dry, I don't bother and I don't normally have a problem.
Fabulous.
Unless I'm doing it live.
All right, perfect.
Yeah, obviously.
Obviously, that's it. Well, that's what happens, isn't it? It's just like, it's the world live TV.
Now laughs in your face.
Here's your other silicone mould. Again, incredible. Look at the details that reflect through in the collection that we've just brought to you as well. You've got buttons in here. You've got this fantastic cameo. I mean, if you do use your air dry clay and your silver leaf and things, you can make a really beautiful piece of jewellery, actually. Couldn't you? The little postcard is extraordinary. IJPQ43 is your code. So you've got your silicone moulds there. Again, they are food safe if you want one for your food. 30% has now gone of this one as well. Heading towards Janice, Mary Jo, Rob, Highland, Hampshire. It's getting busier and busier by the second. Now, these are available individually, but remember that full collection of your quiet moments. This is one of the biggest bundles we've seen from Stamperia. It is incredible. Your quiet days, the main collection's here for you, and 20% of the full collection has now gone. The split pay is there to help you, okay? You don't have to use it, but if you'd like to, and you're just, as Leonie took you through the papers and took you through all the individual items, if you're there going, I just want all of it, there's not one thing I want to miss out on, then do go for it there. £61.94 to get the full collection home in that first instance. It's wonderful. Now, as Leonie is demoing for you, Ellie's going to run through all the individuals. They are available on the web and they're all at price for you, and Ellie's just running those through, so they'll be in the Today's Show deals part of your web, okay? So you've got your air dry clay out there then? Yeah. Can I have a feel of that? Because I've not used this stuff before.
Have
a little
squish.
squish.
Yeah, well,
I need to get...
Feel it.
Oh, wow.
It's like a brick.
I need to get... Oh, that does
Isn't
feel
it
nice. Yeah.
It's really, really smooth.
Really malleable as well, isn't it?
Yeah, I like it because it feels cold.
Yeah.
So when it sets, it's got a coolness to it, which I love. So
I'm coming back over.
Hello.
I thought I should put that back, shouldn't I, really?
You can have a play. But what I do love about these, see, you can, even when I've moulded it now, I can really play with it.
Yeah.
So, and it is because it is quite nice and thin.
How long does that take to dry then?
Well, because it is thin, that'll easily dry overnight. I leave them to dry overnight. It probably won't need overnight. It's probably going to be, you know, you're probably going to need less than that. But I do leave it overnight just because. I'm only going to do little ones just for time. But let me do one of the little flowers as well.
So these buttons, you could actually use those, couldn't you? So once they're done.
Because, like, with a little button, so let's do that one there.
Yeah.
So squidging the clay in. Now, I've put a little bit more than I actually need, so just take the excess out. And can you see you've got the holes, like so? Now, what I would do, because I want the holes to be perfect,
Yeah.
I'd let that dry in the mould.
Oh, okay.
This clay, you can allow it to dry in the mould.
That's good.
And it doesn't, like, you can't do that with paper clay because it gets a bit gunky underneath.
Okay.
It needs
Which
the air
kind
to
of
dry.
clay?
Paper clay.
Paper clay.
But with this one, you can. I would let it dry in mould, but it's not necessary. But if you want the holes perfect, but see how
Look
cool
at that,
is
so
that?
cool.
So you can make all your own little buttons.
I love
and the
that.
thing is, you know, you can obviously, you can put texture on that. Because it's a clay, I'm looking round for something to actually press texture in. But because it's a clay, if I want, oh, there we go, I've got fabric there. Now, I could put, I'm not sure if it'll work, but because it's a clay, if you squidge something in that's textured, so your plain button, can you see? You probably won't be able to see it at home. But
Look at that, you can see it. You can only see it.
But, no, I were doing more of a Jaws. Shows our minds, doesn't it? Whereas I'm like, you're going to get eaten by a big fish. But I just wanted to show you that because they are easy to use.
Yeah,
so that's your beautiful moulds. I'm not going to demo, but I just wanted to show you nice and easy.
Love that.
Right, okay.
They are great.
Let's play with some of the goodies that we've actually got. So first things first. Have those stencils gone apart from in the big bundle?
The stencils have gone apart from in the big bundle. So have the dies. The dies have also gone apart from in the big bundle as well. So
okay.
Just to update you a little bit.
Right. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to do something nice and quick. So let's do, I do love these little cards. I love things like this. And if you are making, say, like your little keepsake box, something like this will sit in the keepsake box beautifully.
Nice.
And I can imagine with, like, your gorgeous little journal cards with lovely sort of memories written on and then photographs in there.
Yeah.
I think that would just look so beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And the junk journal or your paper pad is so good for that. So say I wanted to use this for my little cards. In fact, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to actually...
What are you going to do, Leonie?
Do you know what I'm going to do?
You know what?
Do you know what? I'm actually going to use my paper pad.
Nice.
So I'm taking my double-sided paper pad because I can use these. So if I am making one of my cards, these are perfect because they're double-sided. So I'll take one that I want to then put detail and design on top. Now, it might be that I want to maybe this, but I don't want that image.
Okay.
But you can still change it. So if you don't want one of the images, don't think you have to. Because maybe not everyone's a cat person, not everyone's a dog person, not everyone's a human person. So you might not, but you can change it. So don't think it's, you know, just because it's got an image on that you're stuck with it. I'm just going to chop one of these out, first of all. Now, obviously you've got your double-sided and you've got your maxi. So if you want to use one of these for, say, sticking onto a card or, you know, sticking onto a journal page, then use it from the maxi because that one you haven't got anything behind it. It's not double-sided. You don't need to think about it. I like this because it is double-sided.
Yeah.
So if for me, putting it in my box, putting it in a journal, this makes me very happy.
Look at the textures.
Isn't it just beautiful?
It's so beautiful.
Beautiful. I love these.
Yeah,
love these.
Gorgeous.
So,
everything feels like treasure.
Yeah, it does.
It does. Everything just feels so special.
Yes, it does.
So beautiful.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
And I just love that. I love that. Now, that side's gorgeous. I know I were going to do journal cards, but I want to decorate this side as well. So, what I'm going to do, first of all, I'm just going to take one of my stamps. Now, my stamps are lovely because you can create layers, you can create texture. So, taking one of those little background stamps.
Just while you're grabbing that, I just want to chat to Jacqueline in Worcestershire.
Hello, Jacqueline.
Hello, my darling. You okay? How are you? Listen, you've got, at the moment, you've got 4 of the main collection in your basket. If you're looking to do the split pay, you don't need to check out 4 times, okay? There should just... Can I just show how the
Of
split
course,
way
I'm
works, Leonie? Is that all
rummaging
right?
for my
I don't want
boxes.
anyone to come unstuck or kind of check out more times than you need to. So if you go to the website, go to hobbymaker.co.uk, okay? And then you're going to see the full collection, add it to your basket, okay? So then you go up onto the screen. Do you see there? It says 4 split payments of £61.24. You tick that, okay? It'll go blue, and then you can pay securely now, and that'll go through with the split pay, okay? And then that'll come out next month, and then, of course, in January, and then in February. Okay, that's completely interest-free. But I hope that helps, Jacqueline. So you just check out once. And, of course, if you want it all... I mean, the crazy thing is, everything you see on your screen there is going to come to you for just 1p&p, £4.95 for the whole day, and you can keep on adding. You can add in more.
I like that.
So it's really good, isn't it?
It is.
It's
It is,
cool.
because we know how much postage charges
Oh, gosh,
are.
I know. Well, that's it.
Huge,
Huge.
huge. Okay, so I'm inking this up. I'm not using a block because I'm only using part of the stamp.
Okay.
And this is something I do a lot, but it's great for backgrounds.
nice.
So I'm taking my little tag and then making it my own. And I adore doing things like this because you just take your stamp, you just put pressure where you need the stamp to actually stamp, and that's where you'll get your print.
Nice.
So it gives you a really nice print.
That just looks like it's part of the paper.
Yeah, it really
What's the
does.
colour you've just used?
I've used a Distress Oxide and I've gone for Walnut Stain.
Nice.
Now, to clean my stamp, all I do, if I've got a piece of cardstock, I can clean my stamp, which means I'll get another print.
Ah, nice.
But it's cleaning my stamp, but I've already got another print. And I like it when it's not perfect.
Yeah.
You know, I like that I've got bits missing because it looks really effective. So that's already
But
the
it goes
start.
with the whole sort of feel of the collection, doesn't
Exactly.
it? Especially
And isn't that great? You know, when you've got something where nothing has to be perfect, but it looks like it's perfect because it looks like that's exactly what I intended it to be.
Yeah.
Now, have a look at your stamps. I do rather like the splodgers. The splodgers
Who doesn't
are
love a
quite... I know, and
Love
if
a
you
splodge.
don't, we don't understand you. So if I take my splodge... Now, for this one, I'd use an acrylic block, but as I haven't dug it out, because I'm going to use my fingers, but again, that's okay. I would normally use an acrylic block.
I love this though, because you're showing us, Leonie, as well, for people at home who maybe haven't got all the kit and all the other things and all the additional bits. You don't need them, do you? And you can improvise, and for a collection like this, you just play.
There's always improvisation. There's always a way. There's always a way. And I think with things like this as well, it's just gently building it up. And again, cleaning my stamps, I'm taking it here and I'm just going to squidge it on there a couple of times. It cleans the stamp, but it's building up. And there's often... I like the sort of the cleaning up bit just as much as the project. So
it's how when you got your brayer, isn't it? And you clean your brayer on paper. I love that.
Yeah, I love a dirty brayer. Now,
I beg your pardon.
I do. Oh, dirty brayer. So taking. I like it when you peel all the paint off.
Oh, it's satisfying,
ridiculously
isn't it?
so cool. Now, this is a very cool stencil because when you look at it, you've got all of these different details in there. Now, you could use that as a full stencil, and let me show you. So I'll get a big brush. Look.
Oh, wow.
My blues are all together.
I love that. That is very
That's about as
organised,
organised as I
Leonie.
get. That's it. Though.
Very good.
That's
Very
it.
good.
That's the organisation in my life. Just there, that's it.
Love it.
Everything else is a mess. But my stencil
Your
brushes.
stencil brushes are
So
all...
if you wanted to do this as a full stencil, and I'm going to be super, super quick. This is why I don't normally wear bracelets. I put them on today, but actually it always drives me
I quite
nuts.
like that sound.
Do you?
I do.
It's quite a nice jingly,
It is.
isn't
It
it?
is.
It's because we've been to
therapeutic.
India, so I've got all my lovely little...
Did you have a lovely time? Because you were out crafting with
It
Kay,
was
weren't
the
you?
best.
Jaipur.
Oh, we had such a good time. I love it. And if any of our lovely ladies are still watching, then hi.
Hi.
See, now, patchwork. So you've got, look at the designs that you've got on one stencil. So if you wanted to, you could repeat this pattern. You could just flip the stencil. And look, if I repeat it like so, and I'll just do this quickly because I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
Almost like tiles then, can't you?
Yes. And it just gives you that lovely sort of patchwork design. which I think looks really cool.
Yeah, very
Isn't that cool? And all you're doing is flipping the stencil.
Cool.
So you can use it as a full design, full patchwork if you want to. Or if I take this, you can just take part of that image. So you don't have to do the full thing. And look how pretty. So I'm using blue again, so I'm using the same blue.
I beg your pardon, Are you kidding me? Adam?
What? 3 minutes.
3 minutes?
Dear.
Where on earth is the app gone?
That's
why was such a big collection.
I know, that's the thing. Now, okay,
You
you've
have.
3 minutes, so do you know what you can do? You get, where's my mixed media pad? There it is. Mixed media pad, your junk journal pad. This has so many elements.
You can only get this in the
here.
bundle now, remember, this has gone. As a smaller
bonkers.
collection.
And look, all of these fabulous little elements, you can just...
You can use that as a little frame.
Absolutely. The frames are stunning. You've got frames, you've got postage stamps, you've got your main elements. And these just layer beautifully. So you've got all of these lovely elements that you can start to layer. And look how easy things come together. You know, all of these, it's so simple. You know, I was saying before how you can create like a lovely little cluster. This is what I'm talking about when I talk about little clusters. So you're bringing all these together. It looks visually, it looks really interesting, but also for a card, it's simple, but it's effective. I'll bring a little sentiment on there as well. And I would bring, that just needs a pop of colour. Now, because you've got the purple within the collection, you've got the purples. And I just bring now, out of my, out of these bits, so this is your, look at that. This is your ephemera. So I'll bring a little bit of the ephemera.
How nice is that ephemera going to work with the metallic paints as well? Because it all sort of...
And see, just that pop of pink. The pop of pink really does make a difference. And a bit of green in there as well. Obviously, stick all that together. But that, I think that is so... It's easy, but it's really, really gentle and beautiful. And you can bring, I mean, with something like this, play. Play, keep bringing different elements in until you're happy.
Oh, it's
gorgeous,
beautiful.
isn't it?
Leonie, I don't know where that hour's gone, but I can say, I mean, you could play with this collection for weeks and weeks and still not have touched the sides. It's incredible. Thank you so much, my darling. You're going to have another look at this a little bit later on, aren't you? So 7 o'clock this evening, you'll be able to have some more demos and see some more of this in action, which will be fantastic. Right now, we're heading over to the other side of the studio where Laura's waiting from Carnation Crafts, and we've got a best ever deal on one of your all-time favourite bundles. We'll see you after this. Thanks, Leonie, my darling.
Thanks,
and we'll see you in a mo.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobbymaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobbymaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Adding your discount code on the Hobbymaker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobbymaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobbymaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobby Maker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
I hope you can join me on the 13th of November on Hobby Maker because I've got the latest release from Evelyn and Sage. We've got something you've all been waiting for, and that's next year's diary. And in addition to next year's diary, we also have some fabulous new colours for the Portobello planners. So I hope you're going to join me Thursday the 13th of November on Hobby Maker. I'll see you there.
Get inspired with the Hobby Maker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobby Maker website, find the sign up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobby Maker website.
Hello, sorry, I was just admiring Laura's eyelashes. They're so long, they're gorgeous. How are you doing? How are you,
Good,
darling?
you?
You okay? Yeah, I'm good, thank you. It's lovely to see you.
And you?
Oh, this is just gorgeous, isn't it? This
It's so
collection,
pretty, isn't it?
so pretty. Can see why it's been a favourite.
Yeah, and it's something really different as well. One thing I noticed straight away, because you can't take flowers into hospitals anymore.
Oh, yeah.
And the way that these come together, obviously you can see the band where you build up almost like your display. And I thought, how nice would that be to give to somebody that's maybe going into hospital?
Yeah.
Or it's just something so different to be able to
It's
make
wonderful,
these.
isn't it?
They're really unique. And one thing I love about it is they look really complicated.
Yeah.
Like they look as if you've taken a long time to make these when actually they really come together really, really easily. And obviously you've got flowers, and then the flowers you're going to use with every collection that we have. So it's kind of like a 2-for-1.
Yeah, it's wonderful. Well, listen, do you know what? We knew you'd love this collection. Those of you who already have it at home, we know love this collection, and you're already dialing through for it, but you haven't seen the best news yet. So it should be £129.97, okay? You are getting all of the dies that you can see over here as well. And what we're going to do, first of all, because we've seen the collection, and we will go through all of the individual items for you, but we're going to show you the price that we normally do at Hobby Maker, okay? And this is fantastic, because this is really, really good value. It's under £100, and it is on split pay for you as well. But what we're going to do is there's going to be a clock on screen while we show you the individual items, okay? And we have another very big saving. Lowest ever price is about to come your way. So if you'd like to make that saving, I would check out now. But there's so much here, isn't there? I mean, they're big die collections.
Do you know what else you've got as well? You've got a brand new free colourway.
Oh, wow, really? On the web?
Yeah, so the original colourway is what you can see on the packaging.
Okay.
But when you look at most of these samples, you'll notice the flowers are a different colour. So you've got a brand new free colourway to download as well.
And
so
that's on the Carnation website?
Yes. So
Fabulous.
if you haven't seen this before and it's brand new to you, you can go over and you can download 2 free colourways straight away.
So good. I'm not being funny. That deal is crazy. $69.99. You save £60 from the full price. That's phenomenal. It's pretty much half price deal, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing to get that.
It's amazing, and it is on split pay for you still. So you're going to be getting it home for now. What's my maths there? 35 quid basically, isn't it? For
It's amazing.
Split pay. It's
Amazing.
incredible. Margot says, "Crafternoon. Those cards are absolutely beautiful. Looking forward to the demos. So am I, and I'm also looking forward to seeing the boards because I think you've got those with you, haven't you, Lord?
Are we going
Should we go? Yeah, let's
Yes.
go and have a little look. Come with us. Come with us. Gorgeous. Let's take a look. This is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, so this is your halo card shape. So this is the one that you can see builds up the flowers. Now, one thing, when I look at that, I instantly think of like a half doily.
Yeah.
So you can use them like this. So you could use it on a card if you want to. You've got corner pieces as well, so you can work them into the card. You could just use that half halo for a card completely on its own if you wanted to, or build them up. But I will show you how they come together. But you can cut one of these out. You have got the mats as well. Now, one thing I love about this, because the mat and layer actually fits this part here, because this is the bit that comes up to hold your flowers. But because they've split it, so you could have, maybe you've got like an 8x8 card, or you cut a sheet of A4 in half.
Yeah.
You can pop this die on, so that could be your card, but then this comes out. So you can have this coming off the side of your card. So you've got lots of different options of this, not just making it into the flower holder.
This one, I will just say, is available individually as well.
Yeah.
And it's the only part of the collection. It's $34.99. If you'd like to get it on its own, it is there on the web for you. It's the only part of the collection that's available individually. Okay. All right. Gorgeous.
Right, then you've got your sentiments. You've got your sentiment plaques. You've got almost like the holder that you'd have like in a bouquet of flowers.
Oh, yeah.
And then you can pop those on, and then you've got your sentiments. You've got with love, celebrating for you, and you do have the artwork for them as well. So they've got really nice shading in, so they look as if they're almost like gold.
Yeah.
Then you've got your flowers.
Oh my goodness. How many dies can you fit in one
Yeah,
collection?
I think you couldn't get any more on there, could you, if you tried. Now, like I said, this is the original colourway, so you are going to get two. So like these peonies, you can see, look, the colour difference in them. So the new colourway, you've got that darker purpley pink and the lighter colour, whereas the original, you've got that peach and the pink. So just so you see how those flowers do change. But it's the same with all of them. They've all got different colourways in there. You've got decoupage in here to build these up. But the lovely thing with these, you can see you've got your stamens, and you're going to pop these on and just build up your own flowers. So you can just make your own flowers then, and just make them exactly how you want them to be.
Are those bluebells? Because I just wanted to show these as well, because are these the bluebells from the
Yes, so the
collection
next
as well?
one
I see. Sorry, I'm jumping ahead. I was just thinking, wow, how
are
do
the
you do that?
3D flowers. So that is where they have come from.
Wow. Oh my goodness. Because that's just extraordinary, isn't it? I mean, look at the depth of that.
Yeah, so these ones, they're your 3D ones. So again, you can pop those on and you can build them up. So obviously that's going to go on first. That's the back of the flower. And then these ones, you can wrap them around. So these two petals just glue together, and that's going to give you that pop-up effect. And then these ones, you can layer up, but get your ball tools out, get some shape into them, and then you can build those up. And then you've got these centre bits there. So you've got everything to build up the most beautiful cards.
Incredible. That's, to get all of that for $69.99, it should be $129.99 at its full price. Is just tremendous. That's £60 saving. HM9C84 is your code. Come on in and check them out while you can, because look at what you can make. Look at how breathtaking, and as you said right at the start of the show, you know, you can't take real flowers into hospitals. I don't know what the score is with dried flowers even, but to be able to do that, and of course it's something you keep forever.
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
Really
and they're flowers as well, so it can be any occasion that you're gifting these, so everybody loves flowers. So it could be for absolutely anything that you could use these use for.
Anniversaries, birthdays.
Yeah, and the lovely thing with this, obviously you've got that 3D element with these, but there's nothing stopping you, like that one, just using them on a card. So if you think of all the other collections that you have that you can build these in with, you can just use them on a card like that, and they still look absolutely beautiful.
Depth, isn't there? That's just wonderful.
Yep, you've got decoupage in there as well, so you can really build them up. And then the lovely thing with this, because you've got the two, like you can see that's from the original colourway in the pink.
Oh, yeah.
And then you've got the purple. Every time they do this, I always feel like you're getting more, because you can use the pinks with the purples. And it's almost like you've got two different dyes, but it's not. You're just getting the two different colourways. But obviously you can use the same ones in the different colours, and it's going to look completely different as well.
Oh, fab. Oh, now I've just had news. We are able to bring them to you individually. After all, actually.
Oh.
So, yes, let's bring you the halo card shape. So we do have them individually. So you do have choice. I mean, obviously the best saving, the best value is in the bundle. But if you did just want to dip your toe and you wanted to get one individual, the halo's here is $34.99 for you, okay? UF9C68 is your code, all right? Which is just beautiful. Oh, thanks, Kat, my darling. Do you want me to come over? Oh, no, you're getting them now, I say. Okay, cool. There we go. So you've got the halo, which is this one.
Yes.
There we go. So you can see that one on your screen right now, just $34.99. UF9C68. I mean, it's so breathtaking, that, because that could be your card shape.
Yeah, and it's such a big die as well to be able to have that.
Yeah.
Just like that. It's a really, really big one. Like I said, you've got that matte layer there that is separate, but the corner pieces as well are so useful. You could use those on the corners of your envelopes, you know, just use them as like little tuck-ins behind your flowers and things. So lots of different ways you can use it. But you can see it's a big die that you get in there.
Yeah, it's massive.
Really intricate.
$34.99.
One of the other things you could do with this as well is if you cut this bit out and then cut it out again, cut the band off, you can put two of them together, like that one. That one's been used as a base, but you could use it to complete it, so you can make essentially a full doily like that one.
Look at that. I mean, that is really...
Yeah, so you could, you know, it's just different options of what you want to do with them, because as soon as you start using it, you do start thinking of different ways to put it together.
Fab, absolutely amazing. There it is for you, UF9C68, if you would like the halo card shape. If you'd like the 3D flowers, okay, then that is, I'll just come and point to it for you. That's this one here, okay, so that's your 3D flowers. And really, really good value on that as well, just $29.99 for you, okay? So again, individually available. The best values in the bundle. I mean, we're pretty much, the price of the bundle we've just done with those two
It makes
items,
sense to get the bundle, doesn't it?
So the bundle's a very good way to go, because then we've also got, of course, the collection with the huge collection of flowers as well, which is just wonderful. And then the sentiments too.
I mean, look at that.
Yeah.
There's so much in there for them too.
Yeah, that's good. So they come together, do they? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Perfect. Amazing. Hold on a minute.
That makes no sense.
That doesn't make any sense at all. $64.99 for those two on their own, AR9C46. Or you can go for the complete collection, because we've got a brand new and best ever deal for you today, where you're going to get all 4 sets of dies for $69.99. It's a no-brainer, okay? This is where the value is. Come on in and grab it while you can. What were you going to make for us then?
Right, I'm going to show you the card shape first.
Okay.
So you can see how that comes together. So I've cut out the mat to begin with, and then I've got the layer to go on top, and I'm just going to pop that on there to start with. So I'm just going to use a bit of foam tape just to pop that on the back. I just wanted to do this first so you could see, because it does come together really easy. When I think, when you look at it, you think, oh, that looks a bit complicated.
Looks like it's going to take ages.
Yeah, but actually, the longest that you'll spend on this card depends on how many flowers and how you want to decorate it, which is the nice thing, because I always say whenever I do something that's like slightly construction, it's like the decorating, the nice bit is the fun bit that you want to spend time on, not the actual making it. Right, so next thing you're going to do is you're going to cut out your detail cut. Now this has got artwork, so it's a bit hard to see, but you've got shading in all of the detail going around here. So this is cut out from the artwork, okay, so you can get it for this too. And then you've got this bit here, so you're just going to fold this, and then all I do is just kind of manipulate it round so it curves a little. And then now this bit is completely up to you. So you can see that you've got little holes. So you might want to put it there. Or and have it like that. Or you might want it on the end and have it open. So you've got different options of where you want to put it, okay? So you can put it in the center one. And then that gives you that band then of where you're going to build up your flowers. So you've got that there.
We're all seeing some different things here as well, because Ellie was just saying, you know, that could be kind of almost flamenco, a bit of a Spanish fan maybe.
Oh, it does look
but
like
also,
a fan.
we're both saying as well about being a peacock. It could be.
It could
Peacocks,
be,
if you coloured them in
yeah.
different ways. Yeah. I think it's just gorgeous.
I see
Or a
the-
Tudor ruff. Is that what they call it?
I did not think of that. Now you've said it. Yes, I can see it.
Yeah.
But
It's
I suppose
amazing.
different colourways though as well. You will think of
that's
different
it.
things,
yeah,
won't
yeah.
you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, now because I'm going to put
Very
this
clever.
onto my card base. Okay, now some of them, if I just grab that one there.
This one.
So depend on what you want to do with it. Like this one hasn't been glued. So where I'm gluing this bit now, because I'm going to just pop that down, this one hasn't. So it will still fold flat and back. So if you want to send it out and you want to post it, you can still do that. I'm going to just glue mine, but you've got options of what you want to do with it.
That's great. Lovely.
So I've just held that there for a sec, so that's gone. And now I'm just going to put glue around here. So just gluing this down.
Beautiful. I mean, you can't make a bad card, can you? I mean, this is what's joyous. Like, even if you're a total beginner, it looks incredibly
Can you imagine
intricate.
this? I wish my first card was something like this.
I know, imagine that. Was that you at home? Message in. Was your first ever card that you made from a carnation?
Oh, and have you
Set.
still got it?
Yeah, oh, yeah, message in. Send us a picture. Love it.
So we've got that there. So you've got your band, and then all we're going to do now is start filling in our flowers.
Lovely.
So I'm going to go in first of all. You've got loads of foliage to build up, and then obviously we've got all those big flower heads as well. But I mean, you will use these. That is such a useful image that you'll use with other things as well.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to put some glue.
If you are wanting the pro print paper, and we will let you know, don't worry, all of the artwork that you're seeing, you're going to get this from Carnation's website. It's absolutely free to download it. And as Laura said, you've got a brand new colourway as well now that you can download for free. But it's all there for you. Can have that downloaded, printed out, ready for when you get this collection home.
You could literally be doing it as you're watching the show because you get it so quickly. It's normally a couple of minutes, and then you've got your download ready to go. And
just with the quality of the colours that we're seeing, you know, the artwork is beautiful. You use pro print paper, don't you? We've got pro print paper on the show. Just for anyone who's new to digital kind of crafting and printing out in that sense, you don't need to go out and spend a fortune on a fancy printer, do you?
No,
it's all about the paper.
Yeah, it is. I used to be exactly the same. I used to think I need to just bite the bullet and buy an expensive printer, but it's the paper that you print on is what changes it completely. If you go on to like the Carnation Crafts group, but you'll see so many pictures where somebody's printed out like their favourite image that they use all the time, and then printed out again on ProPrint, and they look completely different because the colour is completely different. But it's the fibres in the paper. So the best way I describe it is like clothes. Like sometimes like a raindrop can land on your sleeve and it makes like that perfect circle where it's landed.
Yeah.
And then other times it can land on it and it kind of just bleeds into fabric. So it's the same thing. The fibres in the cardstock are so tightly together that when the ink hits it, it's got nowhere to bleed out for. So you get that vibrant colour then. So it actually does use less ink when you use ProPrint as well. But it is all about the papers. My printer that I use to print these out, I think was like 34. It was in the 30s.
Yeah, just
price point, just a standard printer. So you don't need to go out and get an expensive printer at all. Right, I'm just adding some ink, some glue even onto these, and for me now, this is the fun bit. Like if I turn that around,
It's amazing they stand up as well, because when we were talking
you can
about
just build,
cardstock, aren't we?
Yeah, so you can just build these up now. So you could add in more. You could even add something into the centre part as well. So if you wanted to build, like we've got pop-up little dies. You could put one of those in there, or you could put, and then add in another layer if you wanted to. So you've got lots of different options with these, and then you just, this to me then is just the fun bit of where you go in and you can just play around with these, add in flowers. You know, you might even have other flowers as well that you want to bring into this and add more in. So then we've got this one. So that one there. So just adding them in, and all of these is just, I've already gone in and added some of the flowers on there, just so you can see how you can build it up. But they're really, really easy.
And we're noticing, obviously, as you're building it, everything's double-sided, and that is available to everyone at home for free as well, isn't it? Because it's the mirrored vignette.
Yeah, so when you print out, you'll get one that is single-sided and you'll get one that is mirrored. So the mirrored one will have like a black line going through it, and then you'll be able to print that one. You score along that black line, and then that gives you the mirrored vignette then, so you'll be able to print out twice. But if I just put that there, and then what I'll do is I'll just show you quickly how they come together. So the flowers that you get these, you can see, look, they've got little circles on, ready for you to bring them up. And then obviously, because you've got the mirrored vignettes then, you can have them going in different directions. And then all you're going to do is just grab your flowers, put a little bit of ink on them, and then you're going to build this up then exactly how you want. So you can put as many or as little on these, or you can change it and you can use the white flowers, or you could use the pink flowers, and you can just make it exactly how you want it to be.
Beautiful, they look amazing. And all the artwork, you know, if you are new to Carnation, if you're new to Hobby Maker, with Carnation Crafts, all of this artwork is done in-house, isn't it? It's an incredible design.
Yes, and the lovely thing with that is because it does all come in-house and it all comes from the same person, you're going to have something that works together all the time. So even if this is your first collection from Carnation and you don't get another collection for another few months, this collection is still going to work with that collection. Or if you've got a collection from 3 years ago, this collection is still going to be able to work with that collection. So they do design everything with that in mind, so we get more then from it. And then I'm just going to add in, so you can just go in now and just keep building these up however you want, and add in as much or as little as you want. So we'll just pop them ones in, and then we'll go on to another one. So we don't.
It's nice to be crafting with florals and things, especially when it's so dreary outside as well.
Oh, it's horrible outside at the minute, isn't it?
It's so lovely
Horrible.
to see a bit of life and flowers and just gorgeousness, isn't it? But that's the beautiful thing with crafting. You escape a little bit, don't you, when you're doing it?
Yeah, and that's the lovely thing. You want to make things like this, but for me, I want to make things like this, but only if it's easy to do. I don't want to be sit there, you know, stressing of, oh, but I've got to cut this die out like 20 times, and I've got to try and, it's going to take me ages to put that together. You know, I think we all craft to escape or to relax or just to get away for a bit.
It's got to be fun.
Yeah, so that's what you want, isn't it? You want it to be fun. You want it to just be stress-free and just something fun to do. And what I like about it as well is, like, if I start doing something, I've got to finish it.
Okay,
So it doesn't take long either. So if you did, you know, if you just escape into your craft room for an hour, you can complete one. Like, it's not something that you have to go, okay, I'll have to come back to that, because I hate that. I hate leaving something. I've got to be like, no, just 5 more minutes, I'll finish it. So you can just build this up, and then I'm just going to add in the sentiment then as well. So just keep building
This is
these up.
satisfying, another craft as well, though, isn't it? It's satisfying, like the art of flower arranging. I mean, for those of you who do like arranging, if you've got your oasis and you're kind of putting things together, creating that composition, because this is really three-dimensional. It's kind of scratching that itch as well, isn't it?
Yeah, and you can just, and this is that type of thing that you can just, you know, if you want to, you could keep going back to this as many times as you want. You know, this could be like a project that you've got on the go, and it could be, do you know what, I'm going to add in some of these flowers, and then you think, right, I'm going to leave it like that now, and then tomorrow I'm going to add in some more, and then you could even take it to another level where you add in gems in the centre of the flowers, or you could add in like, I can't remember what it's called. There's like a certain thing that you can add in the middle of flowers so it looks textured. I can't remember what it's called. But you know, you could even take it to that step then and add that in. And then if you wanted to, you could even, like, you could put some of the mice in front. So it looks like the little garden. So it could be like the characters and then the flowers behind them.
Couldn't you?
Yeah, you could just keep going with them, couldn't you? And you could add in more. So that's the lovely thing with this.
I will just update you, 25% of a big stock has gone, and there's more of you who need to check out as well, so do make sure, if you're wanting to come and grab it, you really do need to. I also just want to let you know again, so we have got a little collection there, a selection of the two smaller, that huge die with all of the flowers, and then the sentiments and the labels that you see there. You have got a smaller bundle that's on your screen to my, I can't do my left and right.
I know.
To my left. Thinking, you're right, my left. If you're watching the TV, it's just to the left. $64.99. I mean, it just puts it all into perspective, doesn't it? So you can go for the 2 die sets for $64.99, or you can go for the complete collection with the 3-dimensional flowers as well, and the incredible halo card shape for £5 more, basically. So yeah,
That's
it's
crazy,
a no-brainer.
isn't it?
Definitely go for the full collection. It's gorgeous. And then look at this. Okay, so you've used pin flare there.
Yes, I've just put that on with a bit of pin flare. I've just shaped it a bit so that stays there. But obviously, you know, go in now and add. I'd go in and add a lot more than that. But obviously, I don't want you to just sit there watching me just adding flowers.
I could quite happily watch.
But you can just keep building. So like you could go in and add in like these flowers and then just walk away. And then maybe you think, oh, actually, do you know what? I'm going to bring these big ones in there next. And then just keep playing around with them. And you know, you're never going to not use. Like if you cut these out, you're never going to not use them either, because obviously you can just put them on your cards and things. They're just so usable.
Can I show you this one? Because actually this is the joy of it. Is that, I mean, you look at this, and this is for a card, but you could be home decor as well. And
that could be in a frame,
stunning does that look? Yeah,
little shadow box.
And look at the quality of all of the colour. You know, that's because of your pro print papers, and you've got the pro print. Well, they're not really papers, are they? It's card, but you've got
different weight. Yeah, we've got tester packs. I don't know if they're still available online. But yeah, you can get tester packs, because I know some people, it's the most common, like some people will say, oh, I really want to use pro print, but I don't know what weight. Cardstock is normally quite a common question. So I think that's where the tester packs have come from. But I always say there's no right or wrong. You know, I've spoken to people in shows and they say, oh, I only use the 170 for everything. You know, some of us will use the 120 for the double-sided vignettes, because if you think about a sheet of 120 and then you're going to glue it in half, so it's going to become 240 then. So you need, think about that if you're using the double-sided.
Well, you've got the taster patch of 15 sheets of 120 GSM on your screen right now. And you've also got the 170 GSM taster pack that we can bring to you as well, which again is just $4.99. I mean, the value that you're getting with these taster packs is just fantastic, isn't it? It's really, really good. If you'd like the card weight as well, then we've got the 220 GSM. I mean, the 170 is a lightweight card, but if you want the 220, that's here as well. Again, 15 sheets for just $4.99, which is fantastic. If you want the larger packs and you know which type you want, you've got them all on the web there as well. Okay, so your 120, 100 sheets for $14.99, which is just mega, isn't it? It's really good. No brainer, really. Fantastic. That's 120 GSM. And if you want the 170 GSM, you'll get 85 sheets. Okay, that's there for you as well. Again, $14.99. But again, it's all about the quality of this paper. The reason it looks so much more vivid is the reason Laura was explaining earlier, to do with the fibres. There's really low chalk content as well, isn't there, with the pro print?
Yeah, so you can use it as well, like we do it for the scan and cut. So like the 220, I will always use that when I do anything with the scan and cut, because obviously you're not having that double side. It's going to be one layer of cardstock. So I always use that. But yeah, it is low chalk content, which damages your blade in a scan and cut. So we always use that.
It's brill. It's brill. So there you go. That's your 220 on screen as well. AB9C34 is your code, just $14.99. Okay. Now we've got for you. If we're having a look at the Carnation website, is that okay? Yeah. And you can just show us where we get the artwork from, because I think a lot of people, especially if you're new, you're thinking, well, I want all this gorgeous artwork. Where is it? It's all for free for you, and here it is. So talk us through what we need to do, Laura.
Yeah. So just type in the collection, or you can type in the specific die that you're looking for. So if you type in Floral Embrace, it'll come up like you can see there. So the collection will come up, but the artwork will be next to it. It'll say not to, normally like $4.99 or something. Just click on it, and then when you go on it, it'll have different options on there. So normally it's option it's normally option like 1 or 2, or option 0 and 1 will be your free, in this case 2 that you're going to get, because you're going to have 2 colorways. So you can see there, that's the original one that you'll get, but you've also got the newer one as well. So when you get to there, you add it to your basket exactly like you would if you were buying a physical product. So add to basket, go to checkout as if you're purchasing something exactly how you normally would, and then as soon as you get to checkout, it'll obviously, it's not going to charge you anything, and then you'll get the download instantly on the account on there, and you'll get an email as well.
Beautiful. And this is the other colourway as well, so you can see just up at the top, Ellie, darling. Go back up. There we go. Yes, you got the, there we go. I think that's right, isn't it? You got the other, that's the floral background papers, and they're all free as well, aren't
Yes,
they?
you'll have background papers to go with them as well. So you'll have the backgrounds, you'll have the original colourway and the new colourway as well.
Beautiful. Absolutely amazing. So it's all there for you. So go and check it out. Go and have a little look. And we'll just take you through. You're right to show us the boards again, Laura, of what we're going to be getting. There we go. I'll pop that one on there as well.
Right, so the halo card shape, obviously this is the one that we just showed you, how that comes together. But there's so many different ways to actually use this. I love the idea of using it as a card.
Yeah.
I think it just looks so intricate. Obviously you can pop 2 together, so you could make a circle out of it and complete the whole doily. You could use the layer on its own as well. So there's lots of different ways, you know, even using that and just folding that tab part up to make your card, I just think looks so pretty. So lots of different ways that you can bring them together.
Gorgeous.
You've got those corner pieces as well, which I know are on there. So you could use them just in the corners of your card, use them on envelopes, use them as tuck-ins behind your flowers. You could even, if you do memory books, journaling, scrapbooking, they could be the little corners that you put the picture on. Do you know the little corners that hold your pictures into place? You could use them like that. So lots of different ways that you can mix those up. Then you've got your sentiments. You've got With Love, Celebrate For You. You've got the sentiment plaques as well. And then I don't know what, I'm going to guess that that's got a fancy name, but I just feel like it's just a little holder that goes in the bouquet.
I don't know what it's called.
No. But
who knows at home? Messaging.
The little holder, the note comes in the bouquet.
There
it's
you
just
go,
a
the
holder.
A pin of the holder,
I feel like it probably has like a
Has an
proper
official
name,
name.
but it's just the little note holder in your
The little
flowers.
stand of it.
Yeah.
You know what we mean anyway, don't you?
Yeah.
You
Then we go on to your flowers, which they are so pretty. You've got so many flowers in here. This one is absolutely stunning because this will just fit. So that one, you've just put your flower in the centre of it and the leaves just sit on the bottom.
They
so
look almost
obviously
real, don't
they
they?
do. They look absolutely amazing. And you're getting that artwork. You don't have to worry about trying to colour these in or trying to paper piece them. You've got the artwork there. And the lovely thing with these is obviously you could use 3 on a card, you could use 30 on a project, because all you will do is print out another sheet and you can use them as many times as you want. So obviously you can see the colour difference there in the 2 colourways that you're going to get. Lots of foliage in here as well. Plus you've got those decoupage pieces, so you can really build these up and make that really nice 3D effect that you can see
I'm in love with this. It's so
lovely,
gorgeous.
isn't it?
Yeah.
It's so simple but so striking. And do you know, that's real testimony as well to the artwork that they give us, because those are white flowers on a white card.
Yeah.
If you think about it, that's white on white, but how much they stand out is amazing. So you do get so much detail in them.
How have you done these little
them are like
drops there?
Yeah, those are just like little drops that you just stick on.
They're really pretty, aren't
So
they?
you just stick those on like little dewdrops. So there you can see them there.
Yeah.
Really pretty.
Gorgeous.
And then you've got the 3D ones then. So you can build these up. So you've got the stem, you've got the see, I feel like that's got a proper word as well. That's just like the back of the flower. But I feel like that's got a proper word as well.
Back of the flower works for me. I'm not going to...
And then the flowers you can really build up. So like these two, you just glued the last two petals together.
Is that one of these
Yeah, that'll give you that effect. So you can see, and you can see the more you glue, like the tighter that flower will get. So like they're the same flower, but you can see how different, like this one looks a lot smaller, whereas that one looks more open.
Yeah.
So that you can mix and match them up really lovely.
This is beautiful as well,
Yeah,
isn't
and then
it?
that's the same one as well. But look at that, it's like a little shadow box.
Yeah.
All on its own. And then you can build these one up as well and 3D them up. Really, really pretty. But again, it's something so usable. They're flowers,
Yeah.
so we'll use them all year round. Any occasion you can use them for. They just look amazing, don't they?
Yeah, they're gorgeous. Come on and keep on checking out, but would you like some more inspiration from Laura? What are you going to do for us now?
Right, I'm going
30% has gone.
I'm going to use, so for my card base, I'm going to use the teardrop and sweep, which are these, which you do have on the show.
These are amazing, actually. They're all, I mean, they're nesting dies, but like you've never seen before, aren't they?
They are
so
absolutely
beautiful.
stunning. And the lovely thing with these, you can mix and match them up as well. So if you didn't want the teardrop and sweep detail in, you can take it out.
Ah, can
So
you?
yeah, so the teardrop and sweep element of it doesn't actually have a cut line. So it'll only cut out when you've got the outline cut on it. So you can mix and match them up as well.
Beautiful. Just to let you know, so you've got this as an individual on your screen now. So this is for the DL die set from the teardrop and sweep. There is a bundle where you're getting all of the different card shapes in there as well.
And there's
take you
so
through that
many
a
in
bit
there as
later.
well.
Yeah, it's incredible. We'll look through it after the demo for you, but there's a huge amount in there.
Right, so I've got the matte first of all for that one. And then so this one, you can see you've got that detail around the edge, but it's the same size. So you can cut it like that, so you don't have that cut detail in, or then put the teardrop and sweet detail in, and then that's going to give you that lovely border around the edge then. So let's just put a little bit of tape and we'll just raise this layer up a little bit.
Gorgeous.
So really usable though. I always say though, if you've got nesting dies that have got some form of detail around the edge, it just draws your eye in so much.
And
it really does elevate.
Aren't they?
Oh yeah, and you'll use them all the time.
You can use all of these to create your card shapes as well. Well, yeah.
Yeah, and it'll be for absolutely any occasion at all. But I think the one that we showed that looked like the shadow box, I'm sure that was the teardrop and sweep. Do you know the flower one that you liked?
Oh yes, that was, yeah. That was, absolutely. In fact, all of those were from the teardrop and sweep collection, I think, weren't they?
So you can use them to almost give yourself apertures like that as well. So, you know, they could be your card bases, they could be apertures, they can just be your master layers. There's so many different ways that you can use them.
Cool.
Right, so I'm going to just... There, my tape didn't want to come off.
Is that a 2mm foam pad that you've got there?
Oh, Rosie, don't ask
Oh,
me
sorry.
questions like that. It's foam tape.
Oh, yeah.
Where you
about 2 mil.
Yeah.
We're not going to get the ruler out.
I'm terrible. I don't measure anything. I don't check.
That's what makes it enjoyable, isn't it?
Terrible. Right, now I'm going to bring in the halo card shape. So you can see I've cut, so that band that you get when you cut this out, because this is cut from the artwork. So you can see that band, I've just snipped that bit away. So it's just left me with this bit. And I'm going to put that on there, almost like that half doily effect. And I feel like that changes the look of it completely.
It does.
So we're going to pop that on. So let's just grab our glue.
It could also be a beautiful sunrise, that halo.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
You could colour it all sort of.
Yeah, you could get like your ink pads and do like that gradient colourway with this.
Like
so
an
kind
ombre.
of, yeah.
Ombre.
Ooh. So we're going to just pop that along that side of the card. So that's just going to go there. So I've got my base, and then I've got that lovely halo in there. And then I'm going to bring in some flowers, but I'm going to add in the foliage bits first. So I always find it easier. Obviously, this is just me. You know, whichever way works for you, do that. But I always find it easier to just add in the foliage first, and then add the flowers in last.
Because you've always got with carnation that sort of tuckability and snippability, haven't you? So you can kind of rearrange things.
Yeah, and especially if you do print them out with the mirrored vignettes as well, because then you can just flip them around. So like that one, you know, if you're doing something and you think, oh, actually I want the flowers to go into my card, then you can just flip it around. So it's always going to work. I think that's what makes carnation cards easy to make, because you can just flip things around and you can always make them work for you.
It always gives you choice, doesn't it? And then it never looks flat. Like if you've only got one orientation, then sometimes you're stuck, aren't you? You're only, everything's facing the same way. Whereas when you've got that flippability and able to go to the left, go to the right, it just gives you more choice, doesn't it? Oh, we've got a message from Gwen. Hello, Gwen. How are you doing, darling? I said, hi, I've used this die set many times. It's beautiful. Such an amazing price. Hello to the team. And that's Gwen. Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh,
look at that.
oh, wow.
That's amazing, Gwen. I love that. That's beautiful.
That's
and
stunning.
who's Lillian? And yeah, was it a 30th birthday or was it, let's have a little look. It's so gorgeous. Oh, how fantastic is that? It's amazing.
That's beautiful.
Really beautiful. Yeah, gorgeous. Thank you for sending that in. Thanks for sharing. Love it. This is the great thing, isn't it? Everyone does it and everyone creates different things.
Yeah, I love seeing what people make, because everybody does look at things like when you guys have said now about that being like a peacock and stuff or a fan, it just didn't even come into my mind, but like every time you see somebody that somebody makes,
look how you're folding these leaves,
it just
they
inspires
look
everybody
real.
does now.
Look at that. I mean, that's just so pretty.
But I think that's the lovely thing, because you've got the artwork, you can just, you know, you can afford to just go in and play around with them. And I always said, every time I had a collection that had artwork, if it came in like a paper pack, I'd limit myself. So I feel like when you've got carnation, you can just print out as many as you want. So you can add in so much, or you can add in as little as you want.
Yeah, you're not terrified of your paper pad running out.
No, you're not. So it kind of like frees your creativity then, because you can be like, do you know what? Yeah, I am going to add these on.
I'm going to make an entire
I'm going to go for it,
I'm going to cover a whole wall.
Yeah.
And actually, you genuinely could. You're wanting to do sort of decorative features, use some of them on a wall to kind of stencil, make a mural or something.
You could do your shadow boxes. You don't have to be afraid of like running out, or you know, you don't have to be afraid of like trying something and then, oh, if it doesn't work, I've ruined it, because you can just print out another one. So you don't have to be afraid of anything. So I'm just going to go in and add some of my flowers in. So I'm just going to shape these just quickly with my fingers. You could go in with your ball tool as well and get some really nice shape with these, but just for speed, I'm just going to go in and add these in like this. I'm going to tuck that one there.
Lovely. That just looks stunning, doesn't it?
But you could go in and add like as much or as little with carnation as you want. I think
you just have one single stem.
Yeah, you've got so much detail on the artwork as well that even if you just add one flower in, they look absolutely amazing, don't they? So I'm just going to build that up.
Oh, I love that.
And then I'm going to put another one on here as well.
I feel like anybody who loves flowers,
you
just have to get this collection. It's kind of an essential, because you've got so much choice. And some of our real favourites as well. You know, the fact you've got those beautiful bluebells, and then, you know, the chrysanthemum, and it's just, they're all gorgeous. The peony in there as well. It's beautiful. What's this one? What's this one called again?
Rosie.
I'm terrible with names of
no,
flowers.
I am. I'm absolutely awful. I think I know a rose, a lily.
Yeah.
A daffodil. That's about it.
A daisy. Yeah.
But I appreciate the beauty of flowers.
Oh, definitely. You don't need to know what things are called.
No, it's like, it's a pretty white flower.
Yes.
Is how I say it.
There we go.
Right, now I got the sentiment plaque, and then you can see it's got a lovely like pin print border on it. So I've gone in with another one and just snipped that bit out. And then that bit is just going to go on top of there like that, just to give me a bit. So I'm almost just drawing your eye into that frame a little bit more. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to just pop a little bit of glue there. And then I've got With Love, so the sentiment obviously in that same die, in that lovely gold artwork as well. So I'm going to put that on there. So you've got that. So all of the sentiments obviously do fit on to those plaques. So you're going to get, and then I'm just going to pop this on the bottom of there.
Look at that. That's amazing.
And now you could, and do you know what's lovely as well? You could recreate that about 10 different times with the different flowers.
Yeah, of course.
So you could have like a pack of them, one with that flower, one with the peonies, then you could do the different colourways. So you could have like a little pack of the same card, but in different colours. So it's going to look different.
That's amazing. And you can make and sell with all of this,
so if you make and sell, that's going to be such a lovely one. You could just have a little pack of like 5 of those. Yeah. They're all the same, but like the flower could be a different colour or a different flower on each one, but it could all be the same.
It's gorgeous. It's so beautiful. We've had a message come through. It's from Janet. Hello, Janet. She says, can you tell me what GSM paper you used for your flowers? Thank you. So we've got the perfect papers on the show. Yes. When you're doing the double vignette, what GSM did you say you used?
This one is the 120.
120.
Because you've got to remember, when you fold that up, it's going to become 240.
Got you.
So if you're doing them double-sided like that one, so you can flip them round. So that's the side that gets printed, so you can see.
Nice.
If you were just going to print them single-sided, so if you knew I'm just putting them on a card and you're not going to see the back and you just want to print them single-sided, then I'd probably use the 220.
Got you.
But otherwise, if you're doing it like this, I'd use the 120 because you're going to do the double-sided.
Yeah, perfect. And that's on your graphic right now. So you've got 100 sheets for $14.99, and that is the 120 GSM Perfect Papers, okay. Now, you mentioned the Teardrop and Sweep collection.
Yes.
And we saw, obviously, the beautiful example you've just made there. So we've shown you one of them, but there are loads in here, and they're all nesting dies, but nesting dies with a difference. If I pass you the boards, and you can talk us through, 30% is already in baskets for this beautiful collection, and we are taking the price down for you as well. So if we give you that fantastic price drop, $149.99, 4 split pay for you as well. That's totally interest-free. So it's well worth coming in. $37.49, which is brilliant. But these are all tools for life, and there's so much metal in here, isn't there?
Yes. So you've got your DL. So obviously this is the one that we just used. Now, like I showed you, you can have it with that Teardrop and Sweet design in there, or you can leave that out. You've got the option of adding that in or taking it away to just have that lovely detail. But you've got the mats there to go with it. And I just love that you've got that pop of colour coming through the border there. So like I've said, a different border, different outline on your base cards changes your card completely. So you've got your DL, you've got your hexagon. I love this. I just think it's such a lovely one. I mean, just look at that.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It is absolutely stunning. But how different would that look if that was just a 6x6 card?
Yeah.
Completely different. It elevates your projects so much. And that could be anything. That just says with love. That could be a wedding card, an engagement card, a birthday card. That could be for absolutely anything. Really with those flowers in there. They look stunning.
Amazing.
Then you've got your square. Really lovely. Again, your essential one. Don't be afraid either to mix and match these up. Like you could use it's okay. You could use that bigger square and then put one of the other shapes inside to give you that aperture effect.
Just love how teeny it gets as well.
Yeah,
it's just brilliant.
Yes, you got massively. Yes, you could even just build those up just like that, and they would look amazing. Then you've got your oval, which I love that you get the oval. And again, such a lovely size on these. These are really, really big dies that you're getting in here, because obviously it is going to be your card base and those matte layers, but look at them.
They're fantastic, aren't they? And then a look here as well. 10% has now officially gone, and that's not including everyone who's got it in their basket as well. So do make sure you're checking out as you go along, because everything's flying, to be honest. It's
Yeah, then we've got the circle. So like I said, that circle now could be the aperture inside of the square. So you can mix and match these up, because you've got a lovely arrangement of different sizes in these as well, so you can mix them up that way. Then you've got the rectangle. Again, look at the size on these. They are such a lovely size to get. You're getting so many dyes in this collection. It's such a big collection.
Fantastic.
And then you've got your diamond as well, which is, again, something a bit unusual as well, I think, with the diamond, and unusual shape. Great for your matte layers and your card bases again.
It's beautiful. It's such a gorgeous collection, and again, so much. How many dyes are in each set? It's just huge, isn't it? There's loads.
You'd have one on the outside.
Oh my gosh, 126 dyes in total. 126 dyes for 149.99. It's just brilliant. That's just over £1 a dye, and they're dyes that you're going to use again and again and again and again for your card blanks, but also for your sentiments as well.
Yeah, absolutely, everything. Yeah, you can use them like that one. You know, you can use them and make your own little shadow boxes with these. So you're going to make your own apertures with these. You could use them just for frames. So like that one, how it's just been used as a frame. Use it as a card base, but also you can see you've got the rectangle there, but then you've got the smaller rectangle there just as your kind of base for that one, for your flower to go on. So mix and match the shapes as well, because they're going to work together really, really well.
They're fab, aren't they? They're amazing. We've had quite a lot of you asking about the perfect papers as well. So we brought you the Pro Print, which is perfect for printing out all your gorgeous vignettes. So this is 48 sheets. And again, it's not paper at all, is it?
No,
it's definitely
it's a card weight. Yeah, so it's 220.
Beautiful.
No, it's 300.
Oh, 300.
GSM. So the perfect papers you can see there now, you've got that lovely swirl pattern in here, but you've also got the solids and you've got the floral pattern in there as well. You've got the solids. Now the artwork, the colours in this have been pulled out from the artwork in the collection. So the original colourway, the ones that I showed you on the boards, all of the colours from that are what you can see there. So they're going to work perfectly with the artwork. Now the new artwork that I've been demoing with and that I've showed you, so those like purples and stuff, these are the perfect papers that go with them. Okay, so if you're wondering, is there new perfect papers? There isn't, but they all coordinate with these. Okay, so if you want to flick and have a look at each one, then you've got those two.
You've got the choice as well. It's fantastic. 20% is in baskets now, and it is lovely, isn't it? Because you sort of, you know, you can pick out any page. And
yeah,
it just is going
do
to
you know
go.
what I love about the perfect papers? Because it's not just the colours that have been picked out from the artwork, but it's the tones that they put them in. So it's like you could use the purple with the pink, or you could use that orangey cream with the pink. Whereas if you asked me, Laura, just grab me an orange and a pink that go together, I would be there for ages trying to find that perfect shade of pink that goes with the right shade of orange. Whereas like these, the colours, even if you want to mix and match the colours in there, they're going to work perfectly because they're all the same tone, which is really, it sounds so simple, but it's really hard. It's something I struggled with a lot.
Colours, there's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of
and
colours.
It's like, okay, that's the right one. Okay, that's red, but it's not the right tone. It's not the right shade of red. And like, there's so many undertones of colour. So getting that can be really difficult.
Yeah, that's it. So it is wonderful. And there's loads of you coming through for that. So well done. What we're going to just do as well is go back to the main collection that we brought you today. And we're just going to take a look, because I think the more you see of what you can make, and I mean, honestly, if I saw this and I hadn't seen your demonstration and you'd taken us through, I'd think I could never make that. Because it looks so decorative and it looks so detailed and so intricate. And you'd think, oh my gosh, that must take hours and hours and hours. But what I love about what Carnation have done, they've simplified beautiful things so that you can make gorgeous cards, but for very little effort.
Yeah, and they really stand out, don't they? And I mean, if you do make and sell, I mean, that is something that is going to catch somebody's eye. If they walk past your stand or your stall, they're going to notice these straight away.
You could do a whole workshop, couldn't you?
Yeah, if you do classes
together.
or if you do little groups. I mean, that's such a lovely thing to do in a group, because the actual construction part, which sometimes can take us the longest to do, is really easy and really quick to do. The part that you are going to spend the longest is that fun bit of making your flowers and doing your floral arrangements. So that's the fun bit. So you're going to have so much fun using these.
It's going to be gorgeous. 40% of a very large stock has gone. It's the lowest ever price. You saved £60 here today for this beautiful, beautiful Floral Embrace collection. So embrace the deal, I say, because it is. It's absolutely fantastic. HM9 C84. Laura, you're going to be back at 8 o'clock, aren't you?
I am.
With lovely Hayley.
I will be.
Who is up next. Thank you so much, Madonna. It's always good to see
Thank
you. We'll see you again soon.
Yes.
And do not go anywhere. Massive thanks to our fantastic team. Corey's going to be sticking with you. So is Kat. Adam's sticking about for a little bit as well. And the rest of us will be back tomorrow. But do not go anywhere, because Hayley is up next and she has got another fantastic 4 hours coming your way, starting with our lovely Dawn Wheeler. So we'll see you very soon.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
I hope you can join me on the 13th of November on Hobbymaker, because I've got the latest release from Evelyn and Sage. We've got something you've all been waiting for, and that's next year's diary. And in addition to next year's diary, we also have some fabulous new colours for the Portobello planners. So I hope you're going to join me Thursday the 13th of November on Hobbymaker. I'll see you there.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, All of your brands, all of the time.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Hello there and welcome back. It feels a bit odd standing on this side of you.
It does. Do you want me to swap?
Go on, just for now.
Just for now. Yeah, it does feel very wrong, don't it?
Yeah, that's it. Because it's surprising how it can make you
get
feel really
used.
odd.
I've hurt my neck.
Hello there, you all right?
Yes, are you?
Hello there, you guys as well. Yes, I'm very well, thank you. All the better for working with our Dawney, which you can hardly see because you tucked behind the products. So there we go. Come in. There we go. Nestled between our two first items. Now, before we get into the throes of this hour, have we got a menu to share with everybody, Michael? We haven't, but we have got lots coming up. So in this hour, we've got Dawn, Sentimentally Yours.
Yes.
Straight after, that will be 6 o'clock. What's coming up at 6 o'clock? That one, I'll tell you about it later because it's suddenly got very quiet. But anyway.
6 o'clock is Kay.
Kay, oh, that's right, 6 o'clock Kay,
Yes.
7 o'clock Leonie,
Leonie.
8 o'clock Carnation Crafts.
Yes.
That's it. I couldn't remember. I've got my Kay and my Leonie mixed up.
It's fine.
It
It's a lot
happens.
to
It happens. Now, this hour, we're talking Sentimentally Yours, and Phil's off. Is he sunning himself again somewhere?
He's just very, very busy at the moment. I think he's designing and
Oh,
doing
is
everything, so
he?
he's very, very busy. So I was very lucky to be asked
Well,
to
there
do
we
this
go,
one.
because of course Dawn comes in and helps when Phil can't be around. She comes in for lots of other companies as well. But this hour we are talking Sentimentally Yours. Now we've got two fabulous bundles to share with you. May have caught the show earlier on because you did come with these a little bit later on.
We did at 1 o'clock.
Yeah, very, very busy hour. And we've got some amazing deals to share with you. So bundle one, which is to the side of me. Beautiful. Very much monochromatic with these.
It is, but instead of like black and white, they've added that soft cream to it. It has.
Nice, yeah.
And with this one, this bundle, obviously, you are going to get your 40 sheets of your A4. You get 8 designs, 190 GSM, so top quality heavyweight paper, so you can stamp on it. You can obviously ink it. But then you are also going to get in there this fabulous A4 size stamp set.
Can I bring this in to show everybody? Because this is humongous.
Look at this.
Massive.
You've got so many different borders that are in there as well. Background stamps, the main feature one if you want to do it, but you've got so much in there. And honestly, these retail, we were saying earlier, anything probably from about $19.99 to like $24.99. It's a great value.
18 stamps you've got in this set. And the beauty of this one is Phil always, when he brings the stamp sets, he makes sure that you've got individuals. So it's not like you've got 2 or 3 of exactly the same. You might have your left and your right variations of them. And that's exactly what you've got. So you've got 18 different stamps just in this item alone. Now, of course, clock's appeared on your screen, so you know what that means, or you might not know if you are new to us here at HobbyMaker. But when we bring that clock in, it means that price on that side of your screen is not going to stay as it is. And it only ever goes in one direction. Well, that's the only way I've ever seen it go. It always goes down. So that means that if you are shopping for these now and you've confirmed your orders, you've checked your baskets out, when that price drops out, you will still pay that lowest price along with anybody that gets involved when the clock gets to 0. And that's when it gets really busy because we reveal that price and so many of you get involved at that stage. So sometimes it's a good idea to trust us and get ahead of the game. And there you go. That is why you get ahead of the game. That's a half price deal. 50% saving, which is incredible for all of that usability. Lots of these you'll be using on a daily basis.
Definitely, and don't forget, even though it is monochrome on that theme, you can add colour to it. So obviously if you're using different inks, if you want to use like different coloured background cards, things like that, you can actually style it up. Like this one's got the black, that one that you've got there has got the grey in it.
Yes, yeah.
So again, there's different colours. They're just like still keeping it monochrome, but you can bring in a bright pink or a blue or an orange, whatever you want to.
True, and of course we have got dies that are showing the sentiments, which I'll tell you about in a few moments. So each of those elements, what did you say, Michael? £8 and £8.10. No.
Wow.
Wow, that is a ridiculous price for something of that size. Now, you can't get hold of these individually. The only way to get hold of them is via the bundle, which is why we encourage you to go for that. And it's not surprising that so many of you are getting involved. Now, lots of monochromatics going on. Wow, pop a colour.
This is what I mean. If you change up your colours and things like that, this is something you're going to be able to take all the way throughout the year. But obviously with that cream and that black, you've got that staple. You've got a great foundation. And I don't know about anybody else, but sometimes when I'm struggling, you lose that inspiration.
Yes.
I always go back to monochrome. So that will then give you the platform and the confidence then to start again.
And it's nice because when you've got a good set of stamps, it might be that your card starts out with whatever cardstock that you've got in the background. And of course, you've got the right inks and you can make everything match up. Oh my goodness, very, very busy. 25% of the stock has gone. So yes, if you want to get your hands on these, then you better be as quick as you possibly can. Get them into your basket and confirm your order.
You do get also the extra 3 stamps at the top as well. You get the 2 panels and that one.
Those?
No, we didn't.
I'm not paying attention.
Sorry. No, sorry.
No,
sorry.
that's all right. No.
I just thought I'd best show
So
you.
we have got all the different components. I can't reach everything.
I know,
'cause
it's
I'm
a
too
little bit.
So let's talk you around. So the bottom, I've showed you that large A4 stamp set. You're going to get that. There's 18 stamps in there. As we work our way across, you're going to get your papers. Now, your papers, you've got multiples in there. What sort of quantity of those have you got?
You've got 40 sheets. You get 8 of each design, so you've got plenty to go out. 190 GSM.
So those are just to the side of that big set of stamps. And then if we go upstairs to our top shelf here, you'll be able to see all the other bits and pieces. And this is where you're kind of building everything together because you've got your backgrounds.
Exactly. And like with this, you get 2 large panel stamps, and then you get the A6 one in the middle. Now, one of them's got like roses on. You've got different designs there. So these would be, you know, great as panels on cards. You could put 2 together, things like that. But really, really great. So in that bundle, value for money is just amazing.
Well, absolutely, because you can get everything that you can see on your screen there. The top 3 stamps there, they're all those gorgeous papers, that fabulous A4 stamp set, all for just £40 and 48 pence. And this is brilliant because if you're wanting to make backgrounds up for whatever colour theme, having a good quality background stamp is the key thing to do it.
Because again, you can use your embossing powders, you can use everything, and it will just transform it.
Absolutely. Now, we've got another set that's going to complement that first set. Might be that you go for both of these. So we're looking at more of the monochromatics, but with these ones, rather than just the printed pages, you've kind of got almost like motifs and sentiments and things like that in here.
Exactly. And sometimes people like things with toppers in it. So this has got like your toppers, you've got your papers. Again, you're getting 40 sheets of your paper, 8 designs of each. And then you have got your fantastic toppers. You've got banners. You've got like a medallion style in there. But all these, like I say, will mix and match because like it's the positive and the negative, the yin and the yang.
I love a bit of yin and yang.
I like that.
Together.
And then you also get stamps with this as well.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant way of getting hold of these. So loads of you adding this one into your basket as well. Seeing lots of people shopping for both of them. And it makes sense because it's maximising the use of it all, isn't it, when you go for both?
It is, because you can make and sell with this as well. So you've got that, but what you're kind of saving on one of them pays like for the other one. So that's the balance.
That is true, because when we look at this one, that clock's got to 0. The price has come down to just £35 and 47 pence. So it now works out at £5 and 90 pence per item that we're talking about. And we're talking about like the bundle of cardstock or the stamps or all the different components. That is brilliant. That's going to be a half price deal or not far off it again. Amazing deal. So, like you say, you could go for both of them and almost you're only paying for one set, really.
Exactly. So if you really want to collaborate the two, this is a dream made in heaven. And then if you've got coloured cardstocks and things like that, again, it will just transform it again. So this will be one you can use all year as well. And for the guys and for the girls.
Absolutely.
It's not just, you know, for the ladies, you can mix and match this.
There you go. So you've got all those motifs that you could be using as your central focal point, potentially. Lots of other little elements in there that you can use as kind of your ancillaries, your extra little bits and pieces to dot in and around.
Well, they're the stamps from the first collection.
Ah,
so you've got the stamps that you
yes.
can mix and match in there and things like that. So some of the cards are a bit like a chameleon. They've got a little bit of both in there.
And that's the key thing, isn't it? Because it kind of uses up all those little bits and pieces that you might have left over. Because if you've got elements left from the papers. Again, if you're wanting these, you need to go for them all in that bundle. At that price, you wouldn't want to go for the individuals anyway, because that's where the biggest saving is. And it makes sense, doesn't it? Makes sense. Isn't it gorgeous? Loads of you shopping for this. I love that as well. The back panel there, it's been created with that background as well. So
that background stamp is beautiful. And
gorgeous.
again, embossing powder's used on that one. But then like with this one, it just shows that pop of colour can be brought in, and that's going to be fabulous to do with that one.
So totally different colours. You've got your warm tones in that one. So love that idea. Now, as you can see, lots of florals, lots of foliage being used. It's kind of what we know Phill for, really, isn't it? And we have got an amazing set of dies. Thank you, Dawn. Let's do a bit of a swap around. Now, these, so useful.
Definitely. And we were saying earlier, because they're on the curve as well, they're not just straight up and down, you can tuck them in. If you were doing a wreath or something like that, you've got those elements to it. But some you will find as well, then obviously you've got the inners, some obviously you've got like the outers, so you can mix and match and get different texture to your cards.
Some of them have got 3 little leaves on each of the stems, some of them have got 2, some of them are individual, so you've got lots of scope with regards to those. And you are going to get a total of 16 dies across the 2 sets, and the magnetic sheets as well to store them on.
Always. Phill likes to make sure you've got storage for them as well, so these are a great one. And again, it's, you know, you can never have too many foliage, too many flowers, too many butterflies. It's that kind of thing.
And I like these because they're good size leaves, so if you want to do the kind of the curving with your balls full and things like that, you're going to get that dimension.
You've got a lot of dies there, you've got a lot of metal, and like I say, it's so perfect to have them. Like you say, you can see with that one there, you could actually put them on your card like that and just have little flowers to the top.
And substantial enough that these could be the main focal point of your card, because quite often we'll talk about foliage being little tuck-ins, things to extend your design. These could be the design in their own right.
You could use it as your background. You could actually just glue them flat onto a white piece of cardstock, so it's like more of a background design that you're bringing in, a little bit abstract. You can do that as well.
And you can do all of that for just £20.99, which is brilliant value for money and very, very popular. Now, if you've got those into your basket, then this is the hour to grab a bargain, because don't forget your post and packing covers everything that you're shopping for today with us here at Hobby Maker. So it means when you see those extra little deals, it's worth popping them in, because otherwise when you come back for them, 1, they might not be in stock, and 2, you're paying a new lot of post and packing. These are so useful. I mean, nested dies.
These are a must. These are an absolute must, these are.
Now, you're going to get all the dies in here. You're going to get your magnetic sheet with these as well. 7 dies in total, but a bit of bad news, we don't have many of these left now. So £21.99, an amazing price for everything that you've got in there. But the price is coming down, £16.99. Wow. I'm a big fan of a DL card.
I like these. Plus as well, if you actually, I can't talk. Die cut the largest one and then score it in half. You can make like little place settings.
Nice idea.
With that, you can also make napkin rings with this as well. And sometimes it's just nice on larger cards if you're just wanting panels and things like that, because they're perfect.
And I don't know whether you'll be able to see, I don't know which is the best way to show you, but you've got like a centre line on the die, so you know exactly where it's going to be cutting, because sometimes if it's off to the edge, it's a bit like, oh, I'm not too sure where it's going to go.
That's it, because if we were saying earlier, if you made it like a post box for Santa's Christmas cards and things like that, you'd need to align it, so then you've got those on there.
That's it. So you've got your outside cut edge with regards to these. You've got a little embossed line in there as well. Without having to do anything, it's all automatically done. So it's giving you a really classy finish. So don't look at these and just think, oh, they're extra rectangles. I've already got rectangles. You go and get yourself ready, Dawn, my lovely. You've got something, new rectangles with an extra little bit of personality, because you can see you've got your outside cutting edge, you've got your inside cutting edge, and your double embossed detail between those 2 parameters. So really, really clever design. And incredibly popular. I'm not surprised at £16.99. These are almost like a gift price. So, yeah, maybe you're going for these. And I can see some of you shop for multiples. So maybe it's going to be one of those ones that you're thinking that'd be a brilliant idea for a little gift for somebody. Or, at that price, go for 2 sets, because it means that you can cut out multiples, especially if you've got an A4 die cutting machine. Not limiting yourself to just 1 set. So there you go. I'm going to leave those with you. I think the next time we chat about these, it'll probably be that they have sold out. So I'm going to leave that with you. Be as quick as you can confirming your order. Just because we're moving on to the 2 bundles that we've been chatting about doesn't mean that you're not able to get hold of them until I tell you that you're not, or you confirm your order and you find that you could not. You know what I mean. But of course, on the website, you'll be able to find everything that we're going to be chatting about. Now, it's going to take us a while to go through all the other bits and pieces. We've got some fabulous sentiments to share with you, some wonderful background stamps, and we've got some stencils that might be hanging on by a thread as well. Don't forget, do check out 10% discount we've got on the adhesive that Phill brings to us as well. And you'll find all of that and much more on the bronze section that you just had a sneaky peek of. Talking of sneaky peeks, Dawn, what you up to?
I thought we'd mix it up a little bit, so I'm going to be using the set 2 because obviously that's got the backgrounds and obviously the toppers in there, but I'm also going to be mixing in one of the large A4 stamps, so hopefully we've still got some of these in stock.
Oh, I don't know, which one is that one, do you know?
I haven't got the piece of paper with me.
That's okay, don't worry.
This one, it looks like obviously a notepad, like a note letter. So you've got that
stars,
as
are
well.
they? No.
So we did have some of these, but obviously I don't know if it's changed in between the show.
Okay.
Okay, so all I'm going to do is peel it off. Always remember, it doesn't matter if you bend this bit. Please do not pull and stretch the stamp. You'll notice I'm holding the stamp, but I'm pulling the carrier sheet because you don't want to damage your stamp.
I believe that one is the vintage blank journal page.
That's it. That's it. Thank you, Ailey. So now put that onto there. You are going to need a stamping system with these or in a large acrylic block because obviously, as you can see, they're A5, they're a big stamp, okay? So what we're going to do, first of all, is let's align that onto there. I'm going to use a VersaFine Clear ink pad, and this one is Morning Mist, okay, because I want a softer look against the black, okay? So all I'm going to do is just pop this on. Don't forget all the glues and everything are on the website, so if you want in any of the other tools that Phill brings to us, they are on the website as well.
Indeed. You're using an ink pad here, but I know we've got brayers on the show. Could you kind of put the ink onto a brayer and then put it onto the stamp?
You could, yes, not a problem. You could do that, and I know sometimes some of you like to do it with your watercolour, you know, inks and things like that. You can do that as well. But I'm just making sure because this is quite a large stamp, and I want to make sure that we have covered it properly.
Now, it is a large stamp, but it's not a large price. You can see there that the price has come down to just £7.50.
For an A5 size stamp.
That's almost an offensive price. I mean,
it is.
Phill will be tamping with that.
Now, with this is spring-loaded, this actual stamping system. So all I'm doing is just pressing it down. And sometimes what I do is I will actually use, you know, like your sleeve and press down so you get a little bit of glide on there. There is tools, Polka Doodles do a special tool as well.
I've seen people use things like sweatbands and also socks. And
exactly,
like that.
But if you use that just to press down and a little bit of a glide, you know, for at home, you've got your fleece jumper on or your jumper, cardigans, they all get used.
Chance to polish it as well.
That's it, and I just thought, I'm no different to what I am at home, so I'm going to show you. So then when this comes off, you have got that beautiful page. Now, I'll show you a little trick. If you are wanting to use this as like a journal page, what I would tell you to do is just tear along this bit.
Okay.
Okay, so take the waist off.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if you go into the image a little bit. And then if you take your pokey tool, where the holes are, you poke it through and then pull.
Okay.
That actually looks like you've pulled it out of the journal.
That's clever.
Can you see?
Like it, yeah.
So that actually gives it that detail, like you've in the circular ones, and you've just pulled it out.
Clever.
So again, it's about the detail. So don't be frightened if you're wanting to mix media and things like that. Just try it. That's what I did, and I thought that just gives it a bit more detail.
Clever.
Now with my card, I'm not using all of it. I've cut it down, okay? So I'm going to be using a piece this side for my card. But I would say to you, save that bit because that would look great that way with a hole in it as a tag.
Good
so
tip.
you've got those bits in there. So again, no waste with anything that you get from Phill, believe you me.
Sorry to interrupt, Dawn. We've only got one left.
Oh, right, I'll be quick.
Yeah, well, no, you haven't got to order it. You've already got one. But if you're at home and you're thinking, I want to get my hands on that stamp, the details are on your screen. You need to be as quick as you can, though. Do not miss out on it. We've got 10 of you shopping for this, but only one of you is going to manage to get hold of it. So it's whoever checks her basket out first. Can I give you a bit of a heads up, though? Have a look at the other stamps that are on the website at the same time.
Yeah.
Because when we start featuring them at that price, they are all going to be flying out. So you're ahead of the game getting hold of it. In fact, Michael's going to make them all active on the website anyway, so go and have a little look.
Honestly, the size that they are, and there is so many different ones, you're going to find it hard to choose. So do have a look at that one. Now, I have taken, we've got a set of 3 stencils, okay? So you get this one, which is a little bit like a trellis kind of style, or is it Aida? Yeah.
Aida.
Aida.
Aida. The fabric.
Cross stitch, yes.
I always thought it was called Aida, but somebody told me it's Aida.
Well, I weren't sure if I was making words up earlier because I did.
Opera. There's an opera that's spelt the same way as well. I don't know which one came first.
So I did that. Then this one has got like little like teardrops on it, but like a Harlequin style.
Nice.
And then you've got the geometric one as well. But I'm going to be using the, what is it, Aida?
Aida. I think it is. I don't know what he's called it. He's probably called it something completely different. Gridlocked, he's called it.
Don't matter. They know what we mean. You go through one hole and you make crosses and things like that.
Absolutely. Now, all 3 of these come to you for £16.49, if I remember rightly. Was I right? Do I get points?
You get all 3, yeah.
All 3? £16.49. Boom, I remembered a thing. There you go. So if you do want to get a hold of these, I love this one with the chain on there as well. And you kind of got like an irregular one in there as well. So yeah, all 3 of those coming together for just £16.49. Absolute bargain yet again.
And you can use them through your die cut machine to emboss with as well. So I'll show you that later as well.
Okay.
So all I'm doing is just taking this and like I say, I'm offsetting it a little bit, just add that little bit of detail. I am using pumice stone on this one, because this will just give a little bit of detail onto there as well. So just adding a little bit of colour. I'm not bothered if it's not, you know, absolutely straight and everything. I don't want it to be. I want it to be a little bit abstract. So then it gives it that definition on there as well. And then all I'm going to do is just add a little bit of ink to the edge, again, to knock this back. But you can see on that cream cardstock, it looks beautiful. And then when we start bringing in the black, because if I'd have used black, it could look too hard. So I thought with this pumice stone, which is like a grey, a dark grey, I thought, right, we'll add this in. So again, it just brings it all into detail. But you could use the stencils and you could put actual your Versamark ink pad.
Absolutely.
And then put embossing powder through it as well. So
of course, I'm guessing that you're taking your lead from the papers and the motifs, but this could be pink or lilac or green, whatever colour palette you choose to work with.
This you could use it as a Christmas background as well. Yeah. So again, like you say, doing it in different colours, it will look different as well. So let me just start matting and layering these onto here.
Julie, we've got a message.
Hi, Julie.
So, Julie, good evening, ladies. Looking good, girls. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Did I make my top? No, I didn't. I've had so many comments about this already. It is rather warm.
Fab.
Well, it's quite lightweight, and I thought I'll be fine with it in the studio. It's a bit warm now. But thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. And I can't remember what the last bit was. I looked away and I've forgotten what it said now. So apologies. What did it say? What was the last bit? Was it important? It might have been important. Oh, did I make it? No, I didn't. No.
It's fabulous.
Got me thinking now, though. I could get a beard trimmer out, couldn't I, and have a little go on another one.
Shave bits out.
Take bits out. We'll give it a go.
Honestly.
Now, don't forget, I did mention, I don't know if you heard me mention earlier on, we've got 10% discount on a glue bundle that Phill has brought to us. Beauty of his glue is, it's the same in all of the different bottles. I'm not going to go through it in great detail, but you've got different kind of application methods, shall we say. It's the same adhesive, but sometimes you need a brush, sometimes you need a fine detail nozzle. So he thinks of all of that, and he puts them all into a bundle together. So you're going to get all 4 of them, I believe, with the details that are popping up onto your screen and giving you a 10% saving in the meantime as well. So good time to top up, isn't it, when you're shopping for other bits and pieces, Dawn?
Especially because you only pay 1 P&P, because I hate paying postage and packaging on tape, pens and glues.
It's like your bread and butter, isn't it? You need them, but you don't necessarily want a special order of them.
No, that's it. I don't like paying the P&P. So if I've got something else in, I would rather put that in.
Absolutely.
So just adding this to the front of my card. So we've got that there. And then I'm going to take this so you can see how the colour, it just gives it that balance.
Yes,
and it lifts it a little bit. So like with this, I could have gone in with black cardstock around the edge, but I've left it lighter. So play the balance with your cardstocks as well. But if you've even got purple, this is going to go with it. Yeah. Think of it like a little black dress that then you can add like different coloured shoes or handbags and things like that. That will work with it. So again, I've taken now one of the borders that's on the sheet from the set 2, and these are the extra bits that you get, like the embellishments bits. So again, if you're not a rubber stamper yet, you've also got things in there that will start you off. So you've got borders and things like this. But if you are a rubber stamper or you're wanting to get into it more, what a fabulous collection of stamps to have in there.
True, very
and like with
true.
those, you can stamp them onto coloured cardstock, even if you've only got a black ink pad.
Yeah, that's
Don't
true.
always think that you've got to use just one colour.
And it's nice because it kind of shows how just having a little piece of those kind of embellishments, if you will, can be maximised when you've got the backgrounds. The two sets work together, but absolutely brilliantly.
Definitely, and you will get hours and hours of usage out of this because the pieces are so beautiful in here. And like even with this one's got little roses in, but that's got like the heart design in there.
Yeah.
But you can see how the colour tones go together so well. Now I'm going to take one of the circle toppers. If you've got circle dies, you can cut them out with it, but also they've got that thick black outer line. So if you then want to cut these out by hand, you can do that as well. They're not hard or difficult to cut out. So then I'm going to add this to the front.
Well, this is it, because we don't all kind of start off with a die cutting machine,
No.
do we? So it's nice. And sometimes you might go to a crafty kind of workshop and not have your die cutting machine with you, but still want those circular elements to go on your project. So yeah.
That's it. And then the spare pieces that I've got left over, I've die cut out some flowers and the same kind of colour cardstock. So I'm just going to ink those a little tiny bit. I'm not going to do them all, but just to show you. And also, I had a bit of a fail. You know how you do.
Oh, okay. What
Didn't
happened?
clean my dies properly after I'd cut the paper ones. But then when I cut that, it left the bits in. So it actually, I quite like that.
Bit of a happy accident then.
Yeah, so I thought, so sometimes cleaning your dies, please clean properly. But I left that. But then I thought, I'm not going to poke them all out. I'm going to leave it because, again, it just gives it that balance of colour.
okay, that's
So
nice.
a little bit different for you. So if you do make that mistake too, don't worry. But you know when you're in a crafting frenzy and you're like, oh, I'll just use this. Do you know what I mean? And then you think...
Absolutely. It almost gives you an extra look, doesn't it, with a drum? So, no, I like that.
Yeah, don't be scared. Just do it, okay? So this is like a piece of the border that I'd got left over as well.
See, that'd be a bit that you'd think about throwing in the bin, wouldn't it? But mat and layer it, and there you go, it's useful.
That's it. And then what I'm going to do is add this as a joining piece. So this actually, if I put that on there, because I'm big at joining everything together because the centre has joined, but you'll notice then the back plate is kind of floating.
Yeah.
So if you just take a piece like that, can you see then how it joins?
Yes.
So everything joins together. So sometimes you can look at your cards and think, this is just like, why? But you'll see then once I put the flowers on, it comes together. But I just
connects
thought...
everything, yeah.
Yeah. So you can just add in these little pieces like this, and again it will just bring in that balance that we want. Try and get it on straight if you can. That does help.
Always a bonus.
Detail. Yeah, minor detail. So all I'm going to do now is layer up some of these fabulous flowers that I've got. These are interlinked, but like I say, I quite like that because it saved me inking it and having to add bits to it. So sometimes if you've got more time, it's nice to be able to do that. But you know, if you haven't, that was just a little bit of a trick that I thought,
all
I like
about
that.
options, that's what it's all about.
Exactly. So I'm just layering these up. These are some of Phil's flowers that he brought in one of the other collections. They're one of my favourites, I'll be honest. But I just find if you're cutting them out of your coordinating bits of paper that you've got left, it gives it a great effect. Plus, at the end of the day, like this card, I know I've used a rubber stamp, but say if I'd just used the papers, this card's just made of papers. We're not using expensive embellishments.
Good point, yeah.
And things like that. We are just keeping it to a minimal cost, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But it still looks really effective. And that's what we want with our cards, because you can make and sell. So really, really pretty to add those onto there.
Very busy for this set. You can see the details that are on your screen. Your tray sheet bundle number 2 is the one that Dawn's working with. That's the one where you're going to get all those circular elements, so things like your phrases, your sentiments, the kind of the band across the middle as well. That came from that set. The background that you can see is from set number 1. So if you can stretch to both sets, it is worth thinking about. And you might want to stretch to both sets because both sets are pretty much 50% off, half-price deals. So it's almost like you're getting a two for the price of one, almost, with these. So it makes sense if you can stretch to both of them to go for both sets because you're really maximising everything as time goes forward. But of course, it's entirely up to you. That's why we like to bring you options. Having the stamps there is useful as well because you can take inspiration from the motifs on the pages and it gives you an idea of how to use them and put them together as well. So good set, that one.
Now, I'm just adding a few smoky quartz coloured little gemstones as well. You could
Very
use black
nice.
if you wanted to, but I've got these, and these just absolutely look fabulous because there is glitter on the show, but I did my bit with my glitter last time, so I've stepped away from it today.
Well, sometimes you want glitter, sometimes you don't.
I like my bling, so I thought we'd bling this up a little bit. So all I'm going to do is take some of the actual gems and just put these, but with them being that smoky quartz colour, these look fabulous with it. But if you have got white stones and you actually take your alcohol pen, your black or a dark grey would probably be best. Just run it over. That will knock them back to this colour.
Perfect. Now, don't forget, Phill does bring us his glitters. It's an iridescent glitter, so it kind of picks up the backdrop. Now, I've got two different styles for you. So let me bring this one to you to start with. So this is kind of, I use the phrase grainier. It's not. It's still very soft to the touch, but your Diamond Dazzle has kind of got like a more like, well, shards isn't the right word because it's incredibly soft, but they're larger pieces. Let's put it down to that. You're looking at just £15. You've got a refill pack with this one of 125ml. So that one is your Diamond Dazzle. A little really does go a long way. Looks amazing when it works on the edges of petals. And that is your lighter, smaller piece. Both work alongside each other. This is a useful one to kind of pick up those little bits of adhesive that are left after you've used your Diamond Dazzle. So this one here is your Diamond Dust. So there you go. So if you want to get hold of your Diamond Dust, you can do Diamond Dust and Diamond Dazzle. So what have we got at the moment? Is that the Dazzle? That's the first one, is it? Diamond Dazzles, that's the larger of the two. There you go. And do you want the second one? Yep, there you go. They're all on the website anyway. If you're shopping on the website, you'll be able to find them anyway. But there is your Diamond Dust. Dust anyone?
Dust.
Dust. There you go. Sorry, Dawn. What were you up to? What did we miss?
Just finished the card, just added a few gems to that one. Obviously, that just needs to glue down. But you can see how easy you can make your cards. Just
That's
using
gorgeous.
stencils, using the stamps, you've got that softness to it as well.
I love that because it could be a card that you're making just entirely out of the papers, but you've crafted a little bit, made it your own.
Exactly. And you can put your own spin on it with whatever you've got. So again, this will give you that foundation, like we said at the start, to then just apply what you want.
Thank you, Dawn. There you go. I'm going to let you get yourself ready for another demo as I tell you guys about some of the amazing deals that we've got with regards to dies. Now, these are brilliant because it's not just a die that's going to give you a sentiment. This little section, you've got lots of different dies, lots of different sentiments, but also additional elements like the frames that we've got on here. So it's going to be across the board with regards to these. I don't know if they're all going to be the same price, so I'm not going to preempt that, but you may notice a pattern going on when we start working our way through. But what I will tell you is you're going to save 25% on each set. Now, what you've got with this one, you've got your birthday wishes as your main focal point, all connected, which is lovely, so you're not picking out those individual letters. You've also got your layers behind it, so if you are wanting to do kind of like your double layer, then you can do, giving you that kind of double layer look, as you can see there. Now, oh, I've lost a little die here. It's popped out the edge. There's a little hole in the pack, but you're going to get your little buttons in there as well, which is so cute. Look at those, 3 different sizes. You've also got your frames with a variety of different kind of combinations, giving you the opportunity to make some fabulous cards working with those. So a couple of little tasters for you with regards to them, $14.99. But, oh, this, can I just show you this one, actually? That's a clever use of the frames, actually, making little apertures. Very clever. So that's all done with your birthday wishes. $14.99, probably one of the most useful sets you could go for, isn't it? Because we always make our birthday cards and we're wanting to add that sentiment. So there you go, and leave you with that one. Which one are we going to next? Just for you. Now, Just for You is a nice one because this can cover all sorts of different occasions. It could be just for you because you're not feeling 100%. It could be that you're going through a tricky time. It could be that an anniversary. Just for you. There you go, whatever the situation. And again, you're going to have your individual words this time, so you can kind of put them in together as a line. It could be that you're having them centred vertically. It's entirely up to you. They could go down the side or something. But this time, your little buttons are heart-shaped. Very, very cute. And you've also got a different set of frames, similar sort of idea, size-wise, which means that you can interchange the different components if you're wanting to. But again, the words are complete, so you're not picking out little tiny letters, but equally so, if you did want to snip into them and make your own ransom note, then you could do. Just putting that out there as a serving suggestion. And then once you sent out your ransom note, you want to send a few hugs. Well, there you go. So this, again, another nice size font because you've got that open area in there. So if you are working with pretty papers, you're still going to see like your polka dots, your little flowers. Oval little buttons on this occasion. And again, just a nice little phrase, isn't it? For when we need that hug, you can send one along. So there you go. $14.99 with regards to those ones. And of course, we've all got someone special, haven't we, that we want to send a card to. And here you go. Could be that you're kind of mixing them together, so it could be birthday wishes for someone special. All the same font, so they will all work well together. And again, you've got different frames featuring with each one of these. Now, again, massive saving on this one, a 25% saving. And just something very, very useful to have in your stash for a variety of different reasons. Maybe using your inky backgrounds, maybe using your pretty papers. Those are those glitters I was telling you about earlier. How amazing do those look? But if you want a special stamp set, die set, then the details are on your screen. And by the process of elimination, I guess that means that the last one I'm sharing with you is this one. With love. And again, just a lovely combination. If you can go for all of them together, go for them all together, because they will interchange beautifully. That's a nice one, Dawn. I like the way that's been put on the kind of diagonal.
That's it. You don't always have to use it straightforward. And like you said, you could use them on, you know, tags and things like that. You can just really mix it up, but it's always great to have new sentiments.
There you go.
Cards.
And on this one, I'm guessing that background stamp has been used there and a little bit of that paper left over has been cut out, so it ties it all together again. So yeah, brilliant idea. $14.99, another lovely little set. And as is the case with all of Phil's dies, he always includes a magnetic sheet for you to keep them on for storage. So there you go. We've mentioned that we've got some lovely dies, obviously, but we've got some stamp sets. And we did have a little bit of a sneaky peek of one. I'm getting in such a mess there. I'll sort that all out later. So are these the ones that we're looking at, the A5 ones? A5. So which one are we looking at? Cogs and Gears, which is over there. I nearly had them all. Nearly. There you go. This is a useful one.
It is, and like we were saying earlier with this one, you could use it for retirement cards, you could use it for steampunk, you could use it for little boys and add tractors and things like that on it, but just such a lovely piece. And like I say, retirement time, you could have like a clock on there as well, and that looked really, really fabulous.
And I like it as well. I mean, we've got another 50% saving on this one, but you know, you were talking about the journal page with the one that we looked at earlier. You've got that as the backdrop, so they kind of tie in together there.
That looks great if you actually stamp it onto mirror board with a sticky, you know, like your Versamark ink pad, put embossing powder on it, and then you get that two-tone reflection to it. So they look really, but that looks lovely in the blue as well.
Lovely. You can't always see the lines in them, can you, when they're just kind of on the stamp plate? But there you go, you can see that they're being inked up and stamped out. But where you think that kind of cogs and gears are quite steampunk and quite dark, I mean, there you go. Throw that one into the mix with your pastel tones.
Exactly. You can mix it in however you want it. It could just be a border, it could just be the panel as it is. But if not, use it as a frame, cut out the apertures, the dies that we got in the show, and just have it as a frame. That'd look great.
Really good size. 50% saving and 50% of the stock having gone as well. So do not leave it too long before you confirm your orders on that one. Might be that you're waiting to see some of the others. One of them, which I know is incredibly vulnerable, is this one that we've got here with your numbers on there. We always like our numbers, don't we, when it comes to backgrounds and dies. And again, another good size stamp, this one.
It is, and when you stamp that one out, I have to say, I'll give you this because we stamped that out earlier. Look at the detail.
Wow. Oh, that's impressive.
A kid's birthday, if they're 8 or 7 or whatever, you could just colour in one of them.
That's
you
a
could
good
actually,
idea,
you know, or you could decoupage certain numbers up and things like that. But really, really great.
Oh, now, you know, I said that this one was a little bit vulnerable. Kind of vulnerable with a capital V, because we've only got 2 of these left and 6 of you have got this in your basket. So who's going to be the quickest one? Got a bit of a bun fight going on there. So if you've popped it into your basket, please confirm your orders. If you are new to us here at Hobby Maker, popping it into your basket isn't sufficient to reserve it. We don't do any reservations here. We know that you're interested in it, but it's only confirming your order. Perfect situation on my screen there. Maria came in, popped it in a basket, checked a basket out, and she's literally gone past everybody that has got this in their basket. So one opportunity left, so I'm going to leave that one with you. Where are we going next? Vintage travel. That'll be this one then, with the Blackpool Tower on it.
That one's great because that, if you craftily cut it, where you've got the Leaning Tower of Pisa, if you cut that as a DL, you've got one card there. Then if you cut in between Big Ben and the Eiffel Tower, then you've got two smaller toppers. So one stamp, you could make 3 cards.
That's clever, isn't it? All down to the actual spacing.
Exactly. And
Phill will have thought of that with his design.
he will, he's very good at that. But look at all the detail on that as well.
Now, this is a beautiful one. Think about those different toppers that you've got, any stamps that have kind of got any phrases that are in French, or picking out those gorgeous papers that you might have that are in your stash as well, vintage papers, vintage toppers. Not necessarily from Phil's collection, but you may well come across some of those with the vintage travel, because he usually brings us out almost like a collection at the same time. But at £7.50, I mean, what's not to love about that one? And again, that journal edge that's coming down there as well, tying it in with all the others that we've looked at. But 60% of the stock has gone of that one as well. So yeah, lots of names popping up for multiples of these. So yeah, I think you kind of got a bit of a collection thing going on there. So the next one that we've got for you is Vintage Ledger, which I think is the one that's over there that I've left behind. Yes. So I love these because it's kind of, do you know the old kind of like copybooks and things like that they used to have in the invoices? And we lose all of that doing everything online, don't we?
Exactly. But that one as well, I said earlier, you could add music notes to it.
That's a good idea.
So you can make it look like music paper and things like that. But I just think, again, a lot of these you could use every single day, all throughout the year, these.
They're just brilliant backgrounds to
Yeah.
work with. In whichever way. I mean, if you're into mixed media, if you're into all sorts of different kind of projects, different brands as well. I mean, we've got Stamperia coming up. This wouldn't look out of place with some of your Stamperia
Or even
elements.
if you're making a notebook and you've got the cinch... No,
oh, yes, yeah. The
you've
cinch
got that. You
notebook.
could actually stamp out quite a few different pages with those in a
Yeah.
pale grey like I did. And then you could put them together and make
Good
your own
idea.
little books. That'd look lovely.
Do you like that idea? If you want to see that being used, I've got a little card here to show you. It's kind of got an interest to the background without it taking over.
Exactly, and sometimes you might, I don't know about you, but sometimes you haven't got quite the right backing paper. With that, you can customise it, and even if you've only got a black ink pad, you've got a background.
It's got quite a strong masculine feel maybe to the back of it,
Yeah.
or maybe you're going quite minimalistic in your style. Works well with the flowers though, must admit.
It would, and again, then if you're thinking of a nautical kind of feel and things like that, you can mix and match them with lots of Phil's other stamps.
Love it. So there you go. I can leave that one with you. It's proving to be another very popular one, and at £7.50, I wouldn't be surprised. Vintage Blank. Oh, that's the first one, wasn't it?
That was, yeah.
Sorry, that was that one. I was thinking it was looking very blank. Very vintage blank, actually.
Stop it.
Now, oh, we've only got one of these left, and this is the one that you used in your demo, isn't it?
It was, and again, useful. Again, make your own little books with this. This would look great as well if you stamp it on the back of like a piece of cardstock and make like a postcard or something
Nice.
like that with it. All your tags, your Christmas tags you can make with that, they'd look great.
And again, I mean, this is a perfect example of where you need something in the background, but you don't want just a plain white piece of card, but you don't want something that's kind of detracting from all the prettiness that's going on. So really useful one to have. Also as well, you could handwrite things on there or stamp things on there if you wanted to.
Imagine recipes, Christmas recipes.
It'd be
and
fabulous.
Things like that.
Yeah, love that idea. It's the last one that's there, £7.50. I'm going to leave those with you. Oh, we've got multiples of you going for that one. Good luck. Good luck. Quickest way to place your order, though, is on the website. So hop onto the website. Lots of you will jump ahead when we get to the top of the show. Look at that, sold out, sold out. All of these different items selling out, so be as quick as you can. Don't forget your post and packing. Once you paid it for your first item today, it covers you for everything else. Even if you're going across different brands, and we've got lots of fabulous brands here today, or if you're topping up on things as well, some of your favourite brands, you can dip into the website and pick those up at any time you like. And quite often you'll be able to go and pick up those fundamentals like your adhesive. Haven't always got that 10% discount we've got on today, but you can add those in at any time. So yeah, have a little rummage. Websites are good for having a rummage in.
Oh, it is. You'd be
Go
surprised
down-
what you can find.
Go down a crafty rabbit hole if you're not careful, but do make sure you come back and join us then. In fact, what are you up to, Dawn?
Okay, so this time I thought I'd use the stencil, but in a different way,
Ooh,
okay? So
okay.
you know you can spritz through it, you can ink through it, you can do all that. But sometimes you might just want to make a background. So what I've got is my die cutting machine. And all I'm going to do is turn it round, because at the end of the day, we want to push this cardstock through it. And bear in mind, it's made out of top quality, thick mylar. But with this, it's still wafer thin. So you've got to make sure that you really do use
I
what
often
you need.
forget about this as a technique to use
That's
with your die cutting machines.
You're going to need your rubber mat for your machine and then your top plate. Okay, so just bear with me. Let's run this through the machine. And then this is just going to emboss this into the cardstock, so I've got that perfect finish. And then if you want to ink it, you can, but I'm going to leave it plain for this card because I just wanted it more as a subtle background on this. But please do try embossing them. It looks fabulous on mirror card and things like that.
Nice
but
idea.
I always think as well, if it looks great on plain cardstock, you know when you do other ones, look at that.
Well, you'd think is you could have like a little session where you're doing all of those, because you've got your machine out, go through, put it onto all your cardstock, and then at a later stage, come back and add your colour.
That's it. Now, that one, I've turned it over, so that's the deboss, but the one that I've got, look, can you see?
Nice.
That's,
that's
the emboss.
nice.
That's the other side of it. So
Classic.
depending on which side, I'd put a little dot on it if I was you, so you know which side's which. But look at that. And again, with that, it could be wedding cards, it could be christening cards, it could be Christmas, whatever you want. But if you did it like in darker colours, again, you're going to get a different feel with all of them. But this will also go through, I know I've used an A4 machine, but if you have got like the Sizex machine or anything that's 6 inches wide, this will go through it, so do not worry.
Thank you.
So next up then what I did was I've taken the Tray Chic, and this is the Cascading Blooms. Now this is in collection 2, I think.
Okay,
Collection 2. And what I've done is I've stamped it, and then what I've done is put on black embossing powder, so it gives it
nice.
like that beautiful glass-like effect on there as well. So it's just giving it a little bit of shimmer and a little bit of shine on there. So we've done that. Then we're going to start matting and layering. Now also in the kit number 2, you get a set of sentiments in there.
Nice.
All the sentiments have also got little frames, but you can interchange them if you wanted to. I've just used one of Phil's circular dies, and then I've die cut that out. But if you wanted to, obviously use your squares, your rectangles, whatever you've got, and you can reshape it with those. So let's put this together. So lots of different things as well. So all I'm going to do is just add this onto here. I've also used the foliage dies as well with this one,
they've
with
been
my
a popular
flowers.
one as well. Incidentally, you may have noticed details popping in and out of your screen and me not mentioning them. It's just our lovely Michael getting everything active on the website for you. So when you do shop on there, all of those deals are there ready for you to take advantage of. So yeah, if you're wanting to, you can pop onto the website. You can continue watching us actually on the website. It's a good way of watching. You don't miss anything then.
There we go. So you can see with that one, just as that embossed background, it really does give it a beautiful look to start with. So again, it doesn't always have to be patterned coloured papers and things like that. You could actually do that. This would look great in red for Christmas or gold. That would look really bougie.
But you know what? I mean, that's one that's, I mean, if you were to do it in certain, say like a gunmetal, it almost looks like a chain link fence.
Or like chicken wire.
Chicken wire.
Yeah.
But then you could do it in almost like a kind of a chocolate brown and an orange look to get a very designer feel to it.
Exactly. This is what I mean. There's so many uses with this. Or even if you just did it on black cardstock and then went over it with a gilding wax, something like that, that would absolutely give it a different look again. So these from Phill, I always think you can get so many different pieces out and mix what you've already got in the drawer. So you can do that. But even like with that, you could ink round the edges, you know, make it more, you know, like masculine, that kind of style. You could bring those
like a
in.
border as well. Just cut it on your guillotine and you got
That's it, just to give it that shape and that definition. And that's why this one, with it being circular, I thought would sit really strong on there.
Yep.
But you could do these, you could do the, I've done it in the black and cream because I really got into the monochrome. But if you want to do it with gold, you know, silver, clear embossing powder, you've got so many different ways to be able to bring all these in. So just have a play about with your products. That's what it's about.
Absolutely, yeah.
Get yourself a heat gun off the website and things like that. But you can see then, that alone, you could just leave it. But I am going to add some flowers, team. I'm sorry. Flowers will be coming in. Just got a few little flowers.
And you mentioned that you were going to use some of the foliage as well. That's a useful set of dies, that foliage.
It is. So you've got ones that cut solid. Let me move this over. You've got ones that cut solid and then ones that cut out as well. Can you see? So they are really, really great for that. And with this one, I've used the papers, I've die cut out the flowers from the first collection.
Okay, yeah.
So again, mixing and matching over both collections. So the stamps are from the second collection, these elements are from the first collection, and it just makes the magic.
It does.
That's why we like that.
Together beautifully.
That's it. So I'm just going to add these onto here again, just shape them, lay them up, a little bit of wet glue on there, and this then will just bring these to life. And then you can add in your extra bits as well. So I can add in some of the foliage, and again with this one, what I would tend to do is just chop these down a little bit. It's up to you. If you want them longer, you do that.
They're a really good size, those foliage elements. You've got 2 sets of dies actually in there, 16 dies in total.
But these are great.
See, I love that open frame. That open frame that we've got from those dies. Do like that idea, must admit. Details on your screen, obviously, for the bundle number 1 that we've been chatting about. The website, you'll be able to find the dies that we've been talking about as well. Set number 2 is also complementing it on the screen. So both of the sets are there for you to pop into your basket if you're wanting to. And if you do want the dies, nestled neatly in the middle of those 2 sets are these. And lots of you have been taking advantage of these. I love that outer parameter die that Dawn's just been working with. I think that's a really useful one to have. But obviously it will cut away the fall away, the middle bit. If you're wanting to keep that, you can do. Or you can just use the outer, that particular die set, and you can kind of use your pretty papers and things like that. Or maybe it's the backgrounds that you're making your foliage from to coincide with the papers in the pack. So $20.99 for both of those.
They're great as well for shaker cards.
Yeah.
You know, like the leaves, when you cut them out, you cut them in bronzes or coppers or little bits of mirror board. You can make them like autumnal kind of colours as well.
You can almost make like a little wreath with those as well, couldn't you, for your Christmas projects?
That's what I mean. Add the bits in as you feel so, and it really will give you a lovely enchanted look to them. And they are quite soft, but also if you wanted to, you can pinch them. These, if you just pinch them either side, just to give it a little bit more height and dimension, or you can leave them flat on your cards. These would look great as well if you like glue them onto vellum.
Oh, yes.
If you glued it onto vellum, and then these look, there's that, we had it once before. You know, like in the wintertime, you get those that have got like this silver and they've got like the little seeds in. Can you remember?
My Auntie Winnie had loads of them in her garden. I used to love them as a child.
And you used to get them and pop.
They're like green, aren't they? But when they dry, they go literally
silver,
translucent.
yeah.
You guys at home will know. I'm not even going to ask them.
We mentioned it before, but I can't remember the name.
I can't think what they're called now.
But that, you can
To
imagine.
me.
And with those as well, you could like encase it. So you could do one side and one the other, and it'd look really pretty. But I'm not going to put any gems on it because I know we need to get other stuff done. But I just want to show you, again, really great.
So pretty.
Mixing and matching, using your stamps and things like that just to enhance it.
Dawn, that is so pretty. I love that. And it's nice. Sometimes it can be a bit of a challenge when you strip away the colour.
Exactly.
So, yeah, give yourself a challenge. Have a go with it. And I'm sure that you will really enjoy crafting with these. And, of course, the starting point was those fabulous papers, which you've got in both packs. Phrases, sentiments, obviously you've got those in pack number 2, but then you've got stamps going across both of them, so that's why it all comes together beautifully. Love that idea. Dawn, what have you got there?
Okay, so these are the papers from set 1. So if you wanted to have a little look at these.
That's a good idea. We haven't looked at them closely.
No, so you get 40 sheets, you get 8 designs in here and 190 GSM. But you can see how gorgeous these are. If you wanted to make, you know, like your own little envelopes and things like that, these would make incredible envelopes for you as well. So think about lining envelopes, adding them in. You've got the roses in there. You've got all the different designs. That is a little bit like a Tudor rose style that would match with the like medallion that's on the large stamp set.
Do you have multiples of them, or is it just one?
8 of each. You have 8 of each.
Oh, that's good quantity, yes. Yeah.
Well, that's it. And if you are decorating boxes, things like that, or you've got a favourite one, which a lot of us will have, then it's easy. But you'll notice a lot of these mix and match with the stamps so easily. And look at that one. That is beautiful because that actually reflects the stamp that I've just used.
See, this is what I was going to say, because with the papers, obviously you can't shop for the papers by themselves. They're all in the bundles, but you can replicate them using the stamps. So take them as ideas and serving suggestions and use the stamps to recreate it. So thank you, Dawn, for taking us through that first set. So that's the set that's associated with the bundle that we've got here. This is the one where you've got that big, huge stamp with the 18 elements in there. You can see the papers alongside it, and then you've got the 3 stamps that are featuring on the top shelf here as well. So all of that coming together for just £40.48. It's a half price deal. So with that saving, you could be forgiven for looking to set number 2. And set number 2 is where you've got all the kind of sentiments.
It is. And with this one, let me just show you like a sheet from each one. Let me show you both the designs. Look, even if you matted and layered with those and you got both sets,
I like that.
That works. I like that too. Obviously, I've tried to keep them quite separate for the show, but you'd mix and match them together. I definitely would. But again, you get 40 sheets. You've got a lot of potential here to mix and match and just add these in. You know, you might want to add like a pink to it. You might want to add a blue to it or something like that. And with this, obviously, you can still ink over it because the white lighter shade will pick up that colour in it as well. Let me show you, if that's all right. We've got time.
Go for it.
So I just thought I'd double check what I can do and what I can't do.
You're Dawn Wheeler. You can do what you like.
I can't, believe you me. I'll be nailed to the wall, believe you me. Look at this. So
I like that.
This is what I mean. Change the colour. Can we see that? You can change it to a pink on there. So just add a bit of blending on there, mix your colour in, then use your cardstock. That will bring it to life as well. But all the stamps from both collections will mix and match with these, and you can see these are just tremendous. But I would, if you can stretch to it, get both kits, because I'd like the positive and the negative with both of the colourways.
Well, it's pretty much a half price deal. So if you do go for both of them, you're going to be paying around that £70 mark. So it kind of makes sense to do so. I know lots of you have been shopping for other elements that we've got on the show as well, but you can put the whole lot into your basket and shop for both sets together. So details on your screen are for bundle number 2. So loads of different ideas. You'll find even more when you do go and check out the social medias for Sentimentally Yours. And of course, make sure that you're taking advantage of the deals while we have them available, because they're not always there for the taking, are they?
No, that's it. And, you know, if you've not got the backgrounds, like I say, and you want to start using your stamps, just get your inks out. As long as you've got a moist ink, because obviously with these, they are larger stamps with the panels and everything, but cut into them. You don't always have to use it as a large panel. You could cut it into 3.
Absolutely.
So again,
and keep all those little tiny pieces, because even the smallest of elements can become a focal part of the next card or the next project. So yeah, Dawn, you're taking us through everything today. Some fabulous demos as well.
Thank you.
Do we know when you're due back on our screen?
I'm hoping next week.
Oh, look forward to
next week.
Looking forward to it. So you guys do keep an eye on your schedule, and then you can see everything that's coming up as time goes on. I'm going to be seeing you straight after the break. Lovely Kay's here. I've not worked with Kay in such a long time. So Dawn, thank you for this hour. You guys, thank you for your company. Hopefully I'll meet you the other side of this.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
I hope you can join me on the 13th of November on Hobbymaker, because I've got the latest release from Evelyn and Sage. We've got something you've all been waiting for, and that's next year's diary. And in addition to next year's diary, we also have some fabulous new colours for the Portobello planners. So I hope you're going to join me Thursday the 13th of November on Hobbymaker. I'll see you there.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
And welcome back indeed. And look who's here, lovely Kay. How you doing? Oh, it's been such a long time since I worked with you guys.
Do you know, a week before you got married, that's when it was.
Is it that long? Gosh, I'm an old married woman now. But there we go. But, oh my goodness, you have come back with some amazing deals. Now, I have to mention, we have got two exclusive bundles, would you know, here at Hobbymaker. Got a fabulous relationship with IndigoBlu. We'll chat about IndigoBlu and kind of, well, you're kind of one of the original companies with regards to stamp and making them in the UK.
I think we probably are, actually, yes. We've been going over 15 years now.
Long time, and you do it so well because you come up with so many different ideas. But anyway, we'll chat about that as the hour progresses, because we've got two amazing bundles to share with you, and the bundles mean that you have got savings. Now, Kay was here earlier on, so lots of you ordered during that hour, so you might be coming back to join us with demonstrations. Don't worry, we will get to those. But for you new people joining us in this hour, Kay, what an amazing deal you bought, and welcome to these. So this lovely bundle to the side of me here, vintage florals, one of my favourite subjects. They're just classics, aren't they?
They are. They are. They're beautiful. Lovely etched stamps from original drawings or etchings. Oh, and they're just really lovely.
And they're big as well. So when you're working with these, as I'll show you these stamps, they're really good sizes. Now, when
I
we
like a
show
big stamp.
well, this is the thing, because it makes it easy, doesn't it, when you're working with
It
them. Now,
does.
some guys might be looking at these and thinking, well, hang on a minute, I've not seen stamps like that before. They've got a different look to them. As we start playing around with that price, so the saving on your screen is already there, you can see that these are different style stamps. So what are these stamps all about then, this style?
So these are red rubber, one of the original sort of art stamps ever made, well before clear stamps came in. And we have them on a cling backing there, and they cling to an acrylic block, and then you put ink on and you stamp them. The laminates act as a storage solution as well. And I really like them because they're pretty much indestructible, really.
I've got some
apart from a
stamps
pair
that
of
years
scissors.
old.
Yeah, apart from a pair of scissors. But you can add heat to them, you can abuse them, you can push them into polymer clay.
Ooh,
They won't react
okay.
with other chemicals, and they give such a really, really detailed look.
Well, this is the thing, you're not sacrificing the detail, are
No,
you?
not at all. And that's what they're really famous for.
Absolutely.
That lovely detail. And Alfie spent years perfecting the technique of getting that detail from the original artwork into the rubber stamp.
And I've got some finished samples to share with you, but I wanted to let you see all of the stamps that we've got there, because it works out at £10.30 per stamp. Now, when you're going for them all together with the deal on your screen, you don't have to find that all in one go. You can do if you want to, but we have got a three-way split, which makes it a very affordable, at 30, was it 33? No, I forgot what it was now, £31.16. So there you go. Look at the detail. This is what I mean about those. I mean, look at the detail.
The
there.
detail's gorgeous, isn't it? And thank you to all the existing and new design team members. Thank you so much for all your hard work. It's so lovely to see them create stuff.
Absolutely.
And that last one was a Val beverage there.
Isn't that
So thank you very
gorgeous?
much. It's just really, really lovely to see all the artwork.
Oh my goodness, look at this. That is beautiful. What a clever use of the stamps.
I know, Carolyn's done that and used it as a pattern making, which is just lovely. It's just beautiful, isn't it? So simple
It's
to
just
do.
kind of one colour.
Yep.
This is a nice one. So we can see obviously it's been stamped, but then has colour been applied over the top?
That's right, yes. So she stamped it 3 times, obviously got a little bit of stenciling on there as well.
Nice.
And yes, she's used the inks that we're actually showing on the show today.
Ah, those are the Vivid inks.
The Vivid inks.
Lovely. We'll be
Watercolour
chatting
inks.
about those in a little while. Oh my goodness, look at the colour in there. That is beautiful. Proper pop.
And then that's Jane Allmark, and that's one of the lovely berries, vintage berries stamp as well.
Love these. Absolutely amazing. Now, you don't have to choose, because all of the stamps that I'm sharing with you on these finished samples are in the bundle that are on your screen. You can shop for individuals, but when you are shopping for the individuals, you're not taking advantage of that huge saving that we're sharing with you. And don't forget, don't go off looking for this bundle. You will not find it anywhere else. It is an exclusive deal that is here at Hobby Maker, and lots of you have been taking advantage of it already. So yeah, it works alongside other stamps that you've got within your set as well,
It
in
does.
your collection.
I mean, florals always work well,
Yes,
don't they? You know, whatever
absolutely.
you do with them, they always look fantastic. And they're going to work with all of your sentiments, all of your backgrounds, all of your different stash that you've got. So they're just central, and they can be used all year round. That's what I love
Absolutely.
about them.
And they're gorgeous. The thing that I also love as well, when we have a look at the actual stamps themselves, they almost come with serving suggestions of how you can work with these. So if you're not too sure, some of these will have kind of the detail that you can kind of play around with them and look at where the elements are. For instance, the one in the centre at the top there, you've kind of got the colour applied to it to give you an idea of where you can apply the colour. So, and I love this one. It's kind of like a vintage look to it. Oh, we've got a message come through. Lovely Ellen. Hi, so lovely to see Kay back. Isn't it just? Really is good to see it. Such amazing goodies. Always get great results with superior quality. And this is the thing.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
And I encourage anybody, if you've not tried IndigoBlu before, do try. We've got loads of choice, but try out just one stamp. Obviously, if you want to go for the full set, brilliant. But do just try out one stamp and you will be amazed with the results that you'll get.
Thank you. Thank
And
you.
do check out Kay as well, because there's also loads of techniques that you bring to us as well.
Yes, that's right.
Now, have you heard of a bloke called William Morris? Well, this lovely set, you'll recognise a lot of the elements inspired by his gorgeous artwork.
Absolutely.
And these are just classics.
Absolutely. And so popular. I am such a big fan of William Morris. And so we have put them into our red rubber stamps so that you can actually do this at home. So as you can see, it's such a beautiful set. And again, exclusive bundle here. Only here you can get it, and they are lovely big stamps.
They're
as
gorgeous.
you just pointed out on the other ones. So these are
Classic
full
styles,
A6
yeah.
size, and again these are mounted on that lovely cling mount. So they're very, very easy just to cling to an acrylic block. I will be showing you how to do that, and then they just give. Oh, do you know? This is why I haven't got your job.
But do you know why? I'm glad that you did that, because it gives me the opportunity to share these with you.
Thank
there you go, a little platform for me to show you. And this just shows you simplicity in itself here, just the background, but then with that gorgeous stamp being used in the foreground. Just the
It's
two
just
together.
fantastic. And there's no colour in those flowers at all, and you can just see all the line work. And you've got
Beautiful.
the colour in that wonderful William Morris willow pattern. It's
that
just
idea.
beautiful, isn't it?
So many beautiful finished samples. Again, it could be that you're highlighting certain areas, you're really kind of bringing out the gorgeous designs. The stamps in the backdrop, absolutely beautiful. These will be go-tos. And dare I say it, I think you'll potentially use some of those backgrounds alongside maybe more modern art that you've got as well, because they work really well together.
Because a lot of these designs were created the late 1800s, so sort of from 1867, something like that. But they are still modern today.
Absolutely,
I've got
yeah.
the wallpaper on
Yeah.
my lounge, and people
I've got my
use it
cup.
Yeah, you have, in home decor. And even today, they look fantastic. So if you imagine making a set of postcards, bundling those up and selling them on, or
Amazing,
giving them as
yeah.
a gift at Christmas, I would be absolutely delighted with that.
Oh, that's good to know. Thank you. I mean, I love that way it's kind of been overstamped and taking advantage of the backdrop. But equally, I can imagine that almost being braided with lots of different colours. So you've got almost a rainbow where you've got the artwork there. So loads of ways you can work with these. Now, have you checked out that price? We've got a phenomenal saving, bringing it right the way down to £51, and you've still got your split pay on this one. So you're going to get all 5 of those stamps that you can see on our lovely display, all of those coming to you. And everything that you can see and we've shared with you already is on the website. So do go and have a little look on there. Got lots more to tell you about. So as you check out on the website, you'll be able to see the Dinky stamps. Now, the Dinky stamps are a brilliant collection. Dinky by name, dinky by nature, but not dinky in the ways that you're going to use them, because there are so many different possibilities. So we're going to need to take a little walk over that way. Do you want to show our lovely viewers anything while we take a walk, or we're going to do a live walk? I think we're walking and talking. We're walking and talking. We're going right to the far end. I'm not going to go too quick. As I walk past, hello, we are still here. So here you go. We have come to the Dinkies. I love
But they're not
this.
that dinky,
They're not
actually.
actually.
They're
They're
not.
big, yeah.
They're an A7-ish size. So it depends on the image, but these are just your worker stamps, basically. These are the ones that are going to be used constantly. Because they just are so popular. These are
Brilliant.
such favourites of mine already.
I can't get over how you managed to bring these to us at the price that we're dropping to here. So you're looking at £23.95. And it's not a pick and mix, because you could look at that and think, oh, I've got to choose 3 or something like that. But you're going to get them all.
No, you're going to get them all, and it is a ridiculous price. Red rubber, the price of red rubber has rocketed over the past few years, and we've kept our prices really, really low, because we just want everyone to have the joy of using red rubber stamps. They are just so easy to use.
And you've got all that inner detail. Now, when you receive them, there's nothing that we need to do, because you've got all the cling, that's all been done for us, so they're all good to go straight away. But so many beautiful designs, and this is the thing, it's almost like a little kind of range that you do in its own right, isn't it? There's loads and loads of dinky stamps, but as you said, they're not that dinky. Really good size for them. So this is one of my favourites, the script, because it kind of says something, but it doesn't say something.
It does actually say something.
Does it?
This one. Yeah, it does.
Also, it does, yeah. I haven't got my glasses on, so I can't read it.
It's wind up the clocks.
Okay, got you, yes. Quite often it's one of those ones you can use all year round, isn't it? Because you can't necessarily see. But saying that, you could do that on Christmas cards and all sorts, couldn't you? This is a good one. You wait till you see the size of this one. It's
Actually,
huge.
we went a bit overboard on this one. That's not actually a dinky at all, is it? I mean, it's quite big, actually.
Absolutely.
But it's gorgeous. I really, really love that. And I didn't want to compromise on the size. I really wanted it nice and big. So
it's beautiful. That'll be a nice one if you're wanting to practice your colouring skills as well, isn't it? Because you've got those open petals. This one is amazing. Now, I don't know whether you'll be able to, well, you can do. Can you see that? It's almost like mesh-like wings. Beautiful.
The tiniest, tiniest, finest lines. I mean, it's probably 0.2.
Tiny.
If you had a pen to draw those lines. And I don't know how Alfie does it, but he has perfected the way of capturing that beautiful artwork in rubber, which is so difficult to do. And because rubber is a lot firmer, that you don't get that squished line look. You get a really nice detailed fine
absolutely
look.
good. And this is the thing, because with the dragonfly, because you've got that kind of gorgeous kind of mesh-like quality to the wings, if it was anything less than that, you just wouldn't have the results.
No, you wouldn't, no.
This is another pretty one as well. The Dinky Rose. Again, nothing dinky about that one.
I know, it's beautiful, isn't it? Look at this beautiful card as well.
There we go, let's bring that one in so everybody can see it, because there you go, you can see multi-stamped to create a nice DL-sized card. And you've got the backdrop of the Willow stamp from the William Morris set. So beautiful. Gorgeous, love it. Oh, it's been a popular one, this one. 10% of the stock has gone. So yeah, if you're liking the idea of this one, it might be a jolly good idea to confirm your order and check your basket out. We are going to get into a demo straight away, and I know do you need to take some of those with you?
I want to steal this one.
Okay.
Borrow, not
Borrow
steal.
away. It's yours to start with. You get yourself ready, and we will head over in just a few moments. Now, if you do want to take advantage of these, you can do. The details are on your screen. Do have a little look at those other bundles as well. While we're watching the demonstration, you might find lots of things changing around on your screen. That's just our Michael making all of the individuals available to you. And where will you find them? Well, they'll be on the website, and you can pop them into your basket. But do bear in mind, quite often you're going to get a little bit of a discount. Sometimes it's a big discount when you're shopping for them as bundles. And when we look at the florals and the William Morris sets that we've been looking at, don't forget those bundles are exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker as well. And that's where you're going to get those biggest savings. So do take advantage of them while you can. So, Kay, what's the plan? What you got for us?
Okay, so I'm going to do a few little techniques all in one go, so bear with me. I'm going to be using my stamping blocks, which are called Thin Lizzies, and these are designed so they're nice for me to hold, and they're not too thick and heavy. So the great thing is that these stamps actually just peel off your laminate, and then they just cling to your block, and then you can just take them off and put them back on the laminate.
So is that the largest size of the Thin Lizzies that you've got?
It is, yes. So you can see it's much bigger than the largest stamp.
You couldn't manage it, could you? So no, that makes sense to get
and
those.
Also, all of the floral stamps fit on these as well.
Perfect.
Okay, so I'm going to show you how to stamp onto some watercolour card. But I'm actually not going to use an ink pad. I'm going to use some of our lovely new inks.
Ooh, okay.
So this is a Mallard Blue, and this is brand new today. And I'm just going to put a little bit of ink on there.
Okay, what are you working on there?
So this is a paint mat that we do. I think there might be some on the website under IndigoBlu shop.
Okay.
So have a look under there. And I use it a lot because it's washable. And you can use it as a paint mat,
It's
a
like a
splodge
work
mat,
area.
or-
Like it, yeah.
And basically, I don't get my table messy. It's just I use this one.
Brilliant.
And I think now it's typical, isn't it? I haven't actually tried this combination before.
Oh, okay.
So I'm actually just going to go for it and just see what happens.
Channeling lots of positivity. It's going to be beautiful.
So I'm going to add a little bit of water on there. That's quite a lot actually, but never mind. And then I'm going to splush it around a little bit with my paintbrush. Okay. And then I'm just going to, I think that's probably a little bit too wet, but we're just going to go for it, aren't we?
Well, I suppose it's one of those situations that you get a different look dependent on how wet it is, I suppose. So, yeah.
So the wetter it is, the more washed out it's going to look. Okay, so let me just smooch that out a little bit. There we go.
Which colours did you say that you got there?
So I've got mallard blue and sepia.
And sepia. Oh, I'll tell you all about those in a few moments. I'm just being
and I'm
nosy 'cause
just
I've got them
picking
here.
up the ink, as you can see on here. Okay. Just by dabbing into it. And then I'm going to go onto a piece of watercolour card and just pressing down on that.
Oh, I like that.
Isn't that lovely?
Nice.
I'm just going to get a little bit more of that blue there, and I'm just going to bring in some more blue at the bottom. And do you know what? Actually, that's turned out better than I thought, because I thought with it having a lot of water on, it was just going to run everywhere. But it's just gorgeous, isn't it? It's like a hand-printed wallpaper, isn't it? That is just really, really lovely. So that's going to be part of my background, okay? But yes, I'm very happy with that. Thank goodness that worked, because I was thinking, why am I experimenting on live TV? And I just
one of the crazy things to do, isn't it?
I know, I just get a bit overexcited. That's the trouble. So they have, that was the sepia and the mallard blue. Okay.
Lovely.
Now,
and they're in that set that we've got up on the screen.
Yeah. So I wanted to play around with the vintage lily, and I wanted to show you how you don't have to always stamp in black.
Okay.
So you can actually use all your different ink colours on this. So I'm just going to place this in the middle of here. And this time I'm using a stamping platform because I want to mess about with the colours. So I've got out of my cupboard some ink pads. So I'm going to use a sort of yellow colour round here on the actual lily itself.
And it's the vintage lily that you're working with. If you want to shop for it by itself, then the details are on the screen, but don't forget they are, that particular one is in the exclusive bundle that we introduce you to at the top of the show.
So now you can see we've got quite a nice depth to the stamps as well. So they're not really quite shallow. You've got a nice deepness to them, and that's another nice trait of
Do you have
ours.
to work any quicker or any slower with them being red rubber?
No, not
Just
at
as
all.
you would do.
No, I think they do hold their. You will find that inks don't bead on them as much.
Oh, okay.
Which is really good.
And I suppose because you only work with red rubber, you know the natures of them more so than in the
That's
other
right,
style of
yeah.
stamps. That makes sense, yeah.
And there are different colours of rubber as well, but we've just stuck with the original red rubber here. And I'm just adding bits of colour here and there with this. So you could do this with pens, if you've got watercolour pens or a special crayon or something like that. And this would actually print beautifully on fabric
Oh,
as
it's
well.
funny you should mention that because I've actually had a message come through from Anne, Greater Manchester. Brilliant idea. I guess you've got to think about the type of fabric that you're working with. You don't want anything that's got too much weave. You don't
That's
want too
right.
much up and down. You're going to keep it quite smooth with the
So you
fabric.
want something that's like a smooth long cotton is perfect.
Nice.
And we do a paint that will actually go onto fabric, but also you can use fabric inks as well. So you can see that that is really, really faint here. So I'm just going to, because it's warm in here, I'm just going to put a little bit of water onto that, and then I'm going to go again.
So is the water kind of reactivating the ink?
That ink, yes. Yeah, there we go.
Nice.
But you can see now we've got like a really beautiful...
Could you just nudge it slightly over to your left? Because the way that our graphics are on screen, can't quite
there
see
you
it.
go.
Perfect, thank you.
So now you can see that we've got a softer watercolour look. So if I didn't do that, you would have something like this, which is a little bit sharper. Can you see that you've got all of those lovely straight lines here?
Okay.
And you've got all of that detail coming in. Let me just move that over there so you can see that better. So you can see that's nice and soft. And this is on the Fabriano watercolour card.
Oh, I
so
think we've got that on the
this
show,
is going
haven't
to
we?
give
Yeah.
you such a lovely effect there. But I just wanted to show you that it doesn't have to always be in black,
like that
because
look,
that's what
yeah.
people tend to reach for immediately, a black ink pad. Okay, so...
Fabulous, thank you for that.
and I've already cut that one out. And then I wanted to just have a little bit of a play with some of the others as well. So let me just get a different block here, a Thin Lizzy. Okay.
This is a brilliant thing about the Thin Lizzies. They come with that little hole in, so you can kind of keep them all together and just pick out the ones that you need for the size stamp. We have got the Thin Lizzies on the website, so I think you can shop for those. We might even share the details with you as we're working our way through everything.
So with this one, I am going to go with a black ink pad, and my favourite is the VersaFine. You can find this on the website.
Absolutely.
It's a pigment ink, and it's really good for colouring in because it's waterproof, basically.
Lovely. You've got those lovely dinkies, the Dragonfly dinky.
Yeah. And this is just such a beautiful stamp. So I'm just tapping a little bit on there. And then let's just press that onto here.
Oh my goodness.
Look.
Wow. Excuse me, can we just savour this
really,
for a
really
moment?
close.
Look at that.
It's absolutely stunning.
Wow.
It's even better than on the laminate. I mean, look at the detail of that. Look how big my finger is compared to that line work.
That's phenomenal.
It is phenomenal, isn't it? And that's why rubber stamps are gorgeous to work with. They really, really are. I just...
See, that'd be a lovely one.
I'm passionate about it.
Well, if you're wanting to build up kind of art journals, it's going to look amazing. If you want to stamp it out, use it as an embellishment. If you want to kind of multi-layer it and have maybe the wings lifted kind of three-dimensionally, you can do that, but you're not losing any of that detail. Stamps by itself, if you want it on the screen, as you can see to the side of me, but then you have got the bundle with them all in. So, yeah, think about your options with this one. But if you have shopped with us already today and you've never tried anything from IndigoBlu, maybe give this one a go. It's only £4.99. And it's one of those situations that if it's a new brand, you might want to just try me price. And that's exactly what you've got. There's a whole brand section that you can go and have a look at with IndigoBlu, because they bring us so much more than just the inks or the stamps. There's stencils, there's acrylic paints, there's all sorts on there. And all the individuals, as you can see from today's show, are on the website when you're watching with us. But you can go and check out the brand section at any time that you like, because we don't get Kay here as often as we would like to have her here. But we're looking at all of those gorgeous dinkies, as you can see there, and working our way through the florals. Everything's so beautiful. You choose artwork so well, I have to say, Kay. You do a brilliant job.
Oh, thank you.
What are you up to now?
So I just wanted to show you a really, really simple technique where I've just got one little stamp, and this is off the, oh, no, it's not. It's off this one, the vintage Dahlia.
I didn't even notice that.
It's got a little thank you on it. It's a really nice font. And all I'm doing is I'm using it as a background. So I'm just stamping it multiple times, and I'm letting the ink change as I go along, so that some areas are quite dark and some areas are quite light.
Is this what when they say first and second generation?
That's right, exactly right. So you can see that we've just got a nice little piece of a background there. Let me just get my rag there.
Lovely. And that is the Dahlia stamp. If you want to shop for the Dahlia stamp by itself, you can see the details on your screen. £12.99, brilliant value, but I have to say the bundle is where you're going to get the biggest saving. But do check it out. We're all shopping with a budget, aren't we? So we like to make all those options available.
Absolutely. So I thought I could just have a bit of a play and see whether I can sort of show you how you might possibly put this together. So I've probably cut this down a little bit. I would probably overlay this and give that a little bit of a star feature, like this, possibly. Maybe pop this in as well. I've got my dragonfly as well, but I'm thinking it needs a little bit more. So I've also got this lovely vintage flourish as well.
It's a really useful one.
So this is such a useful one. It's beautiful.
See, I can imagine that being used as almost like a corner feature, but then also pattern building as well, because you can rotate it.
That's right. It is such a useful one. So I'm sort of thinking I need a little bit coming out at the edges there. So I'm just going to put those to one side. And I'm just going to, I can't remember where I've just put my paint mat, so I'm just going to put...
You popped it underneath, I think.
Did I?
Yeah.
tidy
You've
it
got
away.
some colour on it, so yeah.
I tidied it away somewhere quite carefully. So I'm just going to put a little bit on my mat. You can just about see that. And I'm just going to pick up a little bit of ink.
Is that the mallard blue again?
This is the mallard blue.
Gorgeous.
Which is just really, really lovely. And you see, this is not going to give me a perfect image. It's just going to be a little bit of a hint of colour. So let me just put a little drop on there. Might put some water in as well. Let me get some water on that as well. There we go. Okay. So if I wanted it to be a perfect sort of image, I would probably use a normal ink pad. But I just love the sort of way this reacts, and it doesn't look absolutely perfect. It looks like really hand-created, beautifully coloured.
It's very effective, I have to say. I do like it.
And then let's just put this over the top again and see where we are with it. So I just want it sort of peeking out. That's better, like that. With a dragonfly on.
Nice.
That's it. And then the script. Now, can you see how there's a little bit of rub around the edges there?
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so I tend to get ink on the rubber because I'm a bit too enthusiastic. Okay. So it's okay to just trim off any little added bits. This is the only way you can...
I'm not going to lie, that is making me very nervous.
Don't worry. Just take off a few little snips at a time.
So will that soften the edge then when you come to ink it up?
No. No, that will just, it'll
Just means
just
you don't get the
stop you
ink
from
everywhere.
getting loads of ink on it there.
Okay.
And then with words, I've just got to check out that I'm not upside down.
Oh, good point.
So, yeah, that's okay. And this ink is still good to go, so I'm just going to put a little bit of water on instead of more ink.
That's good to know, because if you're using it in like a watercolour palette, which you could do, because you've got like the pipettes with each of the bottles, then you could just give it a little spritz of water and it wakes it back up again.
That's right. So you don't actually need very much at all. So then, now it's starting to come together a bit more. So I would probably do that, put it onto some blue card, but of course I didn't cut this one down to begin with, but that's maybe the wrong colour, but put it onto a bit of background.
Like the purple though at the bottom. It's
yeah. But I think that would work quite nicely. I'm not going to stick it all down, but I wanted to just show you a few of those techniques before I go on to the next demo. So that gives you a few ideas of what you can actually do.
I love it. So don't forget, you have got those gorgeous florals there all coming together in that exclusive bundle where you can't get hold of that bundle anywhere else. The individuals are available if you're wanting to, because as is the case with the bundle, that's where you're going to get that biggest discount. Now, something else that is completely new to us today, those amazing inks. Such vivid colours, which is why they're called Vivid Inks. Now, this is a new set for you. I've got them in front of me here, and we saw Kay working with some of these in her demo. That gorgeous mallard blue, which is gorgeous, that kind of like tealy blue colour. Depends on how much you use that intensity as its own colour coming from the bottle. Maybe diluting it down, maybe mixing it with some of the others and create your others. Now, all 5 of these are coming together for just £27.99, which is amazing value for money. And I know lots of you do shop for and collect these going forward. So these ones, you can see there, you've got your Van Dyke Brown, you've got your Payne's Grey, which is a colour that you may well be familiar with because it's one that's often referred to in watercolour painting. You've got your Spruce Green, which is gorgeous for the season, that lovely sepia tone, and that Mallard Blue. Now, when you look at them in the bottles, it's very intense, the colours that you've got there, because it's almost like a concentration. But you've got good sizes in each one of these. You've got 30 mils in each one of these, and you've got your little kind of pipette detail with each of these. So you're putting out the tiniest amount, but you've got that power of colour, that intensity when you're working with those. So it just works out at £5.60 each when you're shopping for them together. You can shop for them individually, so we'll very quickly go through those different details. All of the individuals are on the website as well. So starting off with the sepia. So if you want the sepia, again, that's going to give you those brown tones. Depends on the intensity of colour that you want with those. That's just £6.99. And you'll notice that is the case with all of the others as well. So the next one that we've got for you is the Payne's Grey. So that particular one there, if you wanted to go for the Payne's Grey, just £6.99 again. Then as we work our way through the others, if you're wanting the Van Dyke Brown, which is this one here, then that's £6.99 as well. And then filling in the gaps, we're going to kick off with the Mallard Blue. So we saw that one featuring a lot within the demo. It's been a very popular one, that one. Gorgeous colour. We do like our blues and teals, don't we? So if you like the idea of that one, then you can get hold of that one. And that's going to leave a little one in the middle there, our spruce green. So £6.99, brilliant value for money. Again, if you just want to give them a go, shop for them individually. But if you do want to go for all of them together, that is where you're going to get your biggest discount. Kay, you're getting yourself ready for your next demo, but how can we use these? We saw these being used with the sprays. Can you add them to mediums as well?
Oh, yes, they're absolutely perfect. I'm just going to come over.
Yeah, please do.
So you can add them to all of your mediums. So things like your super thick slap it on.
Perfect.
Which is a clear gel. Well, it dries clear, but this is superb to actually use them, because what I've done is I've made them super concentrated.
Okay.
My friend who had a business, who taught me how to make these, she actually gave me the recipe. And I sort of did it like 6 times more pigment.
Okay.
I was like...
Super concentrate.
But the thing is, I always think you can add more water, but you can't really take it away.
Yeah,
so if it's more concentrated, it means that when I add it to gesso or a gel or a texture paste or anything like that, it means that I'm going to get a really good colour.
So it needs to be added to something that's got a water base to it, I'm guessing, then, or can you add it to things that... Oh, right, okay.
You can add it to resin in small amounts.
Oh, okay, right.
Because that's another reason why I did it really, really concentrated.
Again, you don't want to change the kind of configuration.
Yeah, that's right, of your resin. You don't want to alter that at all.
I love that.
But you say for going off with water base, and of course you can actually mix it with our slapping on range, and including the fabric one.
Oh, yeah, we had the question about the fabric earlier on, so that'll be on the brand section. If you want your super thick slap it on, then the details are on your screen, just £12.50. So this is one of those ones that's going to give us texture when it dries.
Yes, it
Perfect. Love that. There you go. If you fancy, it's almost like you're taking a texture paste and taking the colour out, and you're adding the colour that you want.
Yes, but this will give you a peak. So it's almost like, think of it like meringue.
Okay.
When you create this shape, that's where it's going to be. And it dries clear, unless, of course, you add some of the
Love
vivids.
it, like that analogy. There you go. Big fan of the meringue. Details are on your screen if you're wanting to get hold of that. £12.50. Brilliant to go for. Now, we've got something new, and I'm going to ask you about this, a swatch book. So the swatch book is, I'm guessing, a perfect situation to work alongside the inks.
It is, it is. So I've got it over on my demo table, so should I
talk
go
us
and
through
do
it?
Yeah.
Okay. Go and do that then. Go and do that.
So,
details will pop up on your screen. So if you want to get involved, you're only looking at £6.99. This is genius. So if you've already shopped with us today, no additional post and packing because you've already taken care of that. So what is this all about then?
So I love a good swatch book. I think it's a great way of keeping track of all of the colours that you've got. Maybe it's the ink pads, maybe it's the vivid colours, maybe it's the luscious colours that we do, or the paints, or anything at all. So you've got these big sheets here, okay? So we're going to cut these down. These big sheets have already got printed on them a little square for you to actually fill in with the colour of your choice.
Okay.
Underneath, it's upside down. Try that again, Kay. So at the top, you can put what the swatches are. So you can put, my favourite paints or IndigoBlu Vivids at the top. Then you can put the colour in here, and then there's some little lines as well underneath that you can write the actual colour name as well.
Okay, right.
So we've actually got these printed onto the highest quality Fabriano Italian
we saw
watercolour
you stamping
card.
on that earlier on.
That's
You were
right.
working with that earlier.
And the reason why I've gone for the very best is that then you can really see how that colour performs.
Okay.
But you can use this not just for watercolour colours or paints, you can use it for any of your oil pastels, anything that's got colour in it and you want to keep a track of it. And also it's going to work really well with all of your pens, your gel pens, your watercolour pens, your alcohol pens. All of those are going to work really, really well, so that you can keep track of everything. And the reason why I've done it this size is that you can have it in your handbag. If you're going to a shop, your favourite shop, or you're going to a show or an exhibition, you can actually take this with you and you've got it all in one place. So we have a ring.
So what have you got in your hands there at the moment? These are grey boards?
These are the grey boards. These are the front and back cover. So these are plain at the moment, but I'm show you some ideas of how you might want to decorate these. Okay, so you've got a front and back cover, you've got a ring there, and you've got a little My IndigoBlu swatch book. So obviously, we are hoping that you're going to fill it with all your IndigoBlu colours, but of course you can just use any colour at all. But you've got a little...
There's a bit of a bonus that's in there, really, isn't
That's right. That's right. So we've given you, let me check whether this is right, 12 pages.
There's 12 pages and there's 4 on each, 4 of those swatches on each one of
and
those.
there's 9 on each page.
Wow.
So, yeah, work that one out. I can't work that out.
Well, hang on a minute. So what
someone
did
with
you
a
say?
calculator.
12?
So we have
12
4
pages.
times 9.
Oh, there you go.
4 times 9.
4 times 9.
3.
Times 3. So 108 different colours if you're using one square for each colour. So yeah, go for a couple of sets and then you're probably more than covering everything you've got.
You will notice there are a dashed line down the centre of this page, and this is where you are going to trim it.
Oh, I'm glad that you've got a lining up line.
So we've got a line that shows you exactly where to cut.
Brilliant.
Okay, so you end up with your pages.
So no guesswork or measuring.
Okay, so when you've actually cut them all up, you can get your cover and you can line this up, right in a little hole there, and then you can put a little punch hole in the corner and then they'll all fit together beautifully. So I'll give you some ideas of what you can actually do with those. So with mine here, I've actually painted the outside with some of our inks, and then I've put some lovely pattern papers on the inside cover, and then I've actually started with my Vivid inks. So these are the new Vivid inks, and these are my existing ones, and then you can see that I'm actually writing the names of the colours underneath and doing all the swatches and everything there. Okay, so how did I do that? I've actually painted this. I'm going to show you some Vivid inks that you haven't seen yet. All the ones I've shown you so far are a matte finish. That means they're not sparkly, they're just a flat colour. Okay. So I'm going to show you how the sparkly ones look. So in order to really show the shine on the sparkly ones, I've actually painted this with black gesso. I love putting a gesso on to begin with because that just seals in the grey board or the canvas or whatever it is you're working on so that nothing can soak through. Okay.
So does that stop a grey board kind of being quite porous? Because sometimes I think that MDF, it can draw the colour in, can't it?
Very
you lose
much so.
half of it going into the cardstock. So
yeah, you're absolutely right. And also, you just waste paint or ink doing that. So that's why not put some gesso on, and then you're really going to see the colour of your paint or your ink, but you're also going to really see it.
Now, I don't know whether we've got the gesso, because sometimes you do it in a duo pack, don't you? The black and the white. I don't know whether we've got them individuals or as a duo.
Yes, so we've got a black and a white.
Okay. There you go, popping up on your screen. So a brilliant price to get hold of these. So there you go. The black, and it is literally, you only need one coat of this. So whereas in the past you might have bought some and thought, oh, you have to put 2 or 3 coats on there. You won't with this. So less is more almost with this one. It's only £5.99. Again, give it a go kind of price, this one, but you will find yourself coming back for more. We're very busy for that one as well. And it's a similar situation with the white. It's a solid, bright white, so you're going to get the true colour of anything that you put on top of it. And again, at £5.99, I'd certainly be going for those two.
They're really popular with artists because we actually use what's called titanium white. So the white is the purest white and it's the best quality. Also, the black comes with carbon black. We don't use like a type of fillers in them or anything like that. It's really, really good quality. So you only need a little bit and you only need 1 coat. Okay, so let's have a play then, shall we? So I'm going to start off with blue satin sashes, okay?
Oh, I like
and I'm just going to draw with this, basically. I'm just going to do some shapes. I'm just think of yourself like a child having a little bit of a play. Okay. And I'm not really squeezing that much. I'm just allowing the ink just to flow from this.
Now, if people aren't feeling comfortable using it straight from the pipette, could they use something like a brush if they wanted to, or
Absolutely.
put this into a water brush or something like that?
Yeah, of course you can. I just find that if you just have a play with it and you haven't got much control over it, it actually just frees you up a little bit.
Yeah. Sometimes we get too structured, don't we?
That's right. When we're having classes, I will usually do some sort of exercise like this, whereby you can't really have too much control over something.
Okay, yeah.
And it stops you being too tight.
No, that's a fair point.
It just relaxes people down and everything. So the green was a beautiful England's Pastures green. So you can see it's a gorgeous sort of lovely, fresh colour.
I love that the colours are changing as we're looking at them. Where the blue is, you've kind of got that lighter tone coming through.
They do, because now you're going to see not just the colour of the ink, you're going to see the mica that's in it.
Ah, okay.
And we use a really, really fine grade of mica so that it really is sparkly and gorgeous. And so I'm just going to finish off with a sort of lovely golden yellow. And this is going to mix in with the green and the blue as well. And this is called Catch a Moonbeam, okay?
It's brilliant names.
Because my pipette's empty and I just tended to suck up a little bit of the green, I've just sort of squeezed out a bit of water just to clean it up because I don't want any green going in there. So whilst that dries, I just want to show you some of the colours, okay? So this is Catch a Moonbeam. This is green, England's Pastures green. We have
blue satin
sashes. I should know them. Perfectly Precious Purple.
Brilliant name.
Say that 50 times after you've had a gin and tonic. We've got Raindrops on Roses, which is a lovely ruby red, gorgeous red. Then we've got Sweet as Summer Peaches, which is a lovely soft orange. Then we have a drop of Golden Sun.
Wonderful.
And we can just squeeze on there. Just a little bit more whiskers.
Gorgeous rainbow.
Which is a beautiful bronze colour, absolutely gorgeous.
Now, one thing that I've noticed, because I've actually got a set over here, I'm looking at the England's Pasture Green, there's a lot of mica in these. So you can see settled at the bottom of some of those, you've got an incredible amount of mica in these. So that's what's giving us that gorgeous shimmer and sheen.
It is, yeah.
Is there anything that we need to know about with these to get them ready to work with? We have to wake them to shake them to wake them, I think the phrase is.
That's right, shake them to wake them. So you will see that you have the mica which settles in the base. So you need to shake those until all of that gets absorbed within the ink itself. So that you can see here, okay, if I give that a shake, and you can see it's starting to actually disperse.
Perfect. But
there we go.
Sometimes we kind of, it's about whether you roll it or you shake it, but with these it doesn't matter, just give it a shake.
It doesn't matter at all. And they are glass and they're recyclable, completely, and they are eco-friendly as well, so they're really quite green. So anything washing down the sink is absolutely fine.
I was about to say the price has dropped down to £44. Michael, did I hear you correctly? If they're sold out now? Oh, I thought you said that they'd sold out. I thought, oh my goodness, I haven't even told them the price. Joking apart though, we haven't got many of these, so it could well go down that route. Maybe I've had a premonition. £44 is going to get you all of those. What a beautiful range of colours that you've got there. Works out to just £5.50 per bottle, but as we saw you working with them on that gesso, look at the incredible vibrancy that you've got. This is gorgeous. Now, it's still a little bit wet.
It is still very, very
mica
wet.
coming through.
But the colours are, there you go, the colours are amazing on black. They still look amazing on white as well. This is one that I did at the 6 o'clock show. So this is the clear matte colours first, and then I've actually gone over with the sparkly colours. And you can see, even on the white, it looks brilliant. And the reason for that is I've actually made the inks just like a normal matte ink. So I've still put the same amount of pigment in it, but then I've just added a lot of the mica to make it sparkly.
And this is the thing, you kind of play around with the configuration, don't you,
Yes.
to make sure that we get the best out of it. 20% of the stock has gone, incidentally, folks, so if you do want to get hold of those, please do so. Something that we had in the show earlier on, I just remembered the watercolour brushes. Now, we did have a little chat with our lovely Kate in between the shows, because they did sell out, so if you missed out on these earlier on, we have got them back. Now, these are phenomenal. The quality of these, absolutely beautiful. Now, the details are up on your screen for your IndigoBlu watercolour brushes. Why have these caused such a stir, Kay? Because so many people shop for them earlier on.
I think because it's taken me many years to actually treat myself to some really, really decent brushes, okay? And good quality cheap brushes are great, but if you're using watercolour, you need something that is going to hold the colour, it's going to hold the water, and you're going to have a nice point to these. And I actually discovered these. They were a really great price actually for the quality of them. You can pay £85 just for one brush.
Absolutely easy.
But I like these because they're so nice to hold. They're a good weight to them.
Over 20% of the stock has gone already, so the restocked stock. So sorry, carry on, Kay.
So these actually come apart and they actually go over the top and become travel brushes like this. So I like those just because it actually protects the brush head itself. They're all synthetic, so there are no animals used in these at all.
See, that'd be better for me because, you know, sometimes they come with like a little plastic tube that you put over the top, and I end up with kind of like wispy brushes because you catch them in that tube,
Yeah, I'm the same. And so when you've actually finished them at the end of the day, you actually wash them out with clean water. You don't need soap or anything, and you leave them horizontal to dry out.
Okay.
You know, but these are just so nice to handle. I did say earlier on in the earlier show that I actually gave some of these to a watercolour artist and said, do you know, I'm just a crafter. Can you tell me whether these are worth the money or not? Or just tell me, you know, what you think they're worth.
Be honest with them, yeah.
Be honest with them. I didn't tell them where they were from, you know, how much they were, anything like that. And she actually did say, yeah, they're really, really nice. They hold the water. They give you a nice line of colour.
And these are the sort that you don't let people borrow. You keep for yourself.
No, you don't. You don't. Oh, and they come in a lovely little pouch as well.
Oh, do they?
Yes, it's not real leather. It is an artificial leather. So
nice little gift to yourself.
I think they are a great gift to yourself for Christmas. Yeah,
it's definitely. Like treating yourself to a decent pair of scissors when you're a dressmaker and things like that. I will warn you though, lots of you gone for these. New crafters joining us again in this hour, so taking advantage of them. So now 75% of the stock. I can't keep up with you guys there. So pretty much going into the baskets and being completed the orders as soon as possible, because that's the key thing if you're wanting to get hold of these. You need to be as quick as you possibly can. We'll keep you updated, but we're heading for a sellout with regards to those because 75% of the stock has gone with the last update I was meant to give you. Now, we don't have a huge amount of time left, so we're going to revisit those fabulous William Morris stamps. Now, this is a fabulous
really quick demo.
Go for it, my lovely. Quick. Details will pop up on the screen with regards to these stamps. So we've got a lovely set of stamps, as you can see, all echoing those gorgeous kind of William Morris inspired designs. Seen a demo with these from Kate, and you did a demo with these earlier on in your previous show, I think, didn't you?
I did.
Okay.
So I wanted to show you with fabric. Okay.
Okay, lovely.
So these are brilliant for fabric, and all you need is to add them to your fabric. Okay, they're really strong. I've got some, this is rayon, so it's not even a natural fabric.
Okay, right, yeah.
So you don't need a natural fabric, and lots of water. Okay.
Is this the Vivid Inks that you've been using as well with it?
Sorry?
The Vivid Inks.
And these are the Vivid Inks. So the colours here are Loxley Yellow and Scarlet, Will Scarlet. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So all you need to do is just add some water, okay? They will dye your fabric beautifully, and you can see that because of the translucence, colour and the amount of pigment I've put in, you've got lots of lovely colour there. And then if you want to fix it completely, you have to first of all dry it off.
Okay.
All right.
So that will set the colour.
I've dried that off.
Okay.
And then you just use acetic acid with that, and so that's vinegar, basically.
Okay.
And that will fix the colour, and you'll be left with the most beautifully dyed skeins of
gorgeous
ribbon
hand-dyed
or
look then,
embroidery
haven't they?
or T-shirts or whatever it is you want to actually do. So you can get these lovely, beautiful colours onto fabric as well. Really, really simple.
And could you then use the background stamps to stamp onto the ribbon potentially?
Absolutely.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Yeah.
All sorts of different possibilities
Yeah,
there. Like
so
that
that works really, really nicely as
Lovely,
well.
thank you for that. But of course, we were chatting about those amazing William Morris stamps. We've got a fabulous bundle for you just to the side of me. So instantly recognisable, isn't it, when you look at the art of William Morris? And these are beautiful because you've got good size backgrounds with regards to these. So yes, loads of ways you can get hold of them. Obviously, you've got the bundle, but let's break it down to the individuals as well. So starting off with William Morris Arts and Crafts. Classic style.
Classic, beautiful. Love this pattern. It's just like the most beautiful Victorian wallpaper, but it's still so modern, and I just love using it as background.
I love the way you've centralised the image there as well, so it's nice and easy to work with. You haven't got to kind of figure it out yourself. So yes, if you like to get hold of that one, then you can do. Next one for you is, and I should recognise this one because, oh, I thought it was honeysuckle on my cup, but that's not the same, is it?
No, it's a different pattern. This is, that one is honeysuckle, but it's actually...
Well, there'd be a range,
Yes,
wouldn't there? So there's a range of different
remember
styles in it.
exactly.
That's okay, don't worry. So there you go, nice good sizes. You can see that one as well. So if you like that one, that is that one. Next one for you, details popping up on the screen. And I was almost going to let Michael carry on with that one, trying to pronounce Dianthus. Tricky one to get your tongue around.
Dianthus.
There you go. That's a
It's
really good size
absolutely
stamp, isn't it?
a beautiful stamp, and yes, it's really big.
Gorgeous. And instantly, I mean, that's almost like a postcard, isn't it?
Well,
Add a
yes.
sentiment, that's all you need, really.
Again, I think these just simply stamped onto card, a set of cards and envelopes wrapped with a ribbon would make the most beautiful present.
Absolutely. So if you like the I can't say it this time.
Dianthus.
Dianthus, then there you go, the details on your screen. Next one, classic. You mentioned Strawberry Thief and you know straight away where you are.
Yes, you do. Absolutely. Absolute classic. Again, I've centred the pattern there, so it looks really, really nice, however you stamp it. Think of stamping it in different colours as well, not just black. And use all your different ink colours, and it's going to look fantastic.
I like the idea of almost like a modern twist with these and doing an ombre, maybe with your
yes.
vivid ink.
Teal and
yeah, just
colours
go
like
for
that.
it. And finally, another classic,
The Willow pattern.
Willow. Always reminds me of that, there's a TV show, I don't know if it was Gogglebox. They've got in the background, this is on their wallpaper.
Yes, yes, absolutely. I'm always spotting that, you know, all the different programs.
chair, yeah.
That's a William Morris pattern. That is. Yeah.
But they're classic, aren't they? Timeless classics that you'll use over and over again. What are you up to there?
So I thought I'd just show you this if we have time.
Okay.
So this is actually a book that I made for a retreat. I am actually teaching it next year at the Dirty Weekends, but we've used just Vivids to actually stain and colour different types of fabric and papers.
Okay.
So that this is just one colour that we've used for all of the different papers. And you can see that we've got papers here, we've got lace.
Oh, wow.
Which looks amazing, doesn't it? And then we've got sort of dressmaking fabric, and then we've used the same colour. So this is like the sepia, basically.
So, yeah, using
this
that
is,
stamp.
Yeah,
and
this
then,
is original oak, but the sepia, you can just imagine just one colour, you know, colouring in some of these images, and it can just look absolutely gorgeous.
And where can we learn about doing all these different techniques?
Okay, so we have a YouTube.
Okay.
We also do a dirty weekend all the way around the country as well. So if you are near Edinburgh, Manchester, Liverpool, Exeter, Portsmouth, Maidstone.
Gosh, all over the place.
All over the place, then you can learn how to do this exact project.
So go and check out the IndigoBlu website to find out more details about that as well. Now, the details that are on your screen are for that fabulous set. It is going to come down in price to £95, and your split pay will change as well. So Michael's doing something. I don't know. It all goes over my head, I have to say.
Yes, but the thing is, you definitely won't be paying that price, will you? So
absolutely, that's the
worry.
key thing. And that goes for anything that you're checking out on the website now, if you have just joined us. What time was your show earlier on today as well?
It was 2 o'clock.
Oh, okay, so you can go back and watch that as well. But very, very quickly, I've got to tell you about the dinkies.
Yes.
Like a little poem in there almost, isn't there? So with the dinkies, we did see these earlier on. They are a lovely little set, but they are also available individually. This is the one that we saw you working with.
Yes.
Beautiful.
The lovely flourish, that is just such, again, gorgeous detail on that one. Really, really lovely.
And they're all amazing pieces of artwork, and collector's edition with some of these elements we're looking at here as well.
Yes. Who doesn't like a butterfly? And this
Gorgeous.
is quite a vintage style butterfly. Love it.
Love it. Love the fact that you've got certain designs that have got good open areas. I mean, the poppy here. We say poppy, often known for being red, but you could use any colours with it.
Actually, poppies come in all colours now.
Oh, do
yes,
they?
Yeah, they do. And again, that's quite a big one, actually. It's not that dinky, but I just wanted it nice and big so I can colour it in.
All mounted, all ready to go. And as you can see, that gorgeous dragonfly that we saw Kay working with earlier on, and the beautiful rose there. Again, another one that's just crying out for you to get those colours, those vivid inks in, and add your colour to those, or your watercolours, or whatever medium you're choosing to work with. Shop for them individually on the website if you're wanting to, but they are all available together in the bundle, the deal that is on your screen. Kay, I can't believe our hour has come to an end.
I know.
When are you
It's
due
been really nice
back?
to see you. So we'll be back in a month, in December, in about 3 weeks' time. So it'll either be me or it'll be our lovely Helen.
Oh, love Helen. Love working with her.
Yeah, she's lovely.
It's nice to work with you again. You guys, please continue to check out your baskets. Don't forget, if you're going for those water brush pens, they potentially will have sold out, but try your luck, complete your order. Fingers crossed you'll get those. And anything else, make sure you confirm your orders as quickly as you can. I will rejoin you after the break with Leonie. See you in a mo. Thanks, Kay.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
I hope you can join me on the 13th of November on Hobbymaker, because I've got the latest release from Evelyn and Sage. We've got something you've all been waiting for, and that's next year's diary. And in addition to next year's diary, we also have some fabulous new colours for the Portobello planners. So I hope you're going to join me Thursday the 13th of November on Hobbymaker. I'll see you there.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
We're giggling because we had a slight change of that. Can I sit on this side?
Yeah, of course. I like the extended one as I came running in.
Counting us in, and we weren't quite there, but we are now.
We're here! Hello, Helen.
Hello, my lovely. How you doing?
I'm marvellous, thank you. Absolutely
Watching
marvellous.
your travels with envy.
Oh, we had a lovely time. We've been. I might have mentioned we went to the India.
You did.
I might have mentioned. Woohoo! yeah, we are a Kate.
Yeah, Kate and
IndigoBlu. It is nice, isn't it? Like, I do love coming here because I've been in green room and I was meant to do this, I was meant to do that. What we ended up doing, we're all chatting. Because you just see everybody that you haven't seen in ages. It's lovely. It's lovely. And we all, a lot of us know each other really well. So we go away together for 10 days in India.
Love it. Love it. But that's not what we're here
But that's
about.
not what we're here for, so.
Now, I must have a little chat with you about your last hour. You were launching the bundle that we're going to be chatting about in a few minutes.
Stamperia.
But also, there were lots of different bundles, some of which aren't available now. But the big bundle where you are getting everything and all this gorgeousness, and it is amazing. 35% of the stock has gone.
Boom.
In the first hour.
And it is huge. I mean, I love it now. Because a lot of the smaller bundles have gone, so some of the only way you're going to get like the stencils, which are beautiful, this bundle. I do believe the junk journal, this bundle now, that's the only way.
There's a lot of the smaller
There's
bundles
so
have
many,
gone.
and they are the hero products,
Yeah.
you know. So if you do want some of the goodies, if you want them, you're gonna. And the thing is with the big bundle, look what you get. You know, you've got beautiful paper pads. You've got your rice papers, all your different sizes. All the ephemera and the die cuts. You've then got, and I love the rub-ons are magnificent. You've got the washi pad, which is magnificent. But then you've got tools.
Yes.
Okay, you've got the stuff that eventually you'll use and run out of. But then you've got things like the stencils and the stamps, you know, and they're the things that are going to last. I tell you what,
stencils are
they're beautiful.
They
are
those.
absolutely
Can't get those
beautiful.
any other way other than within the bundle. But you know what? We've made it easy for you to get hold of everything. So it's all in that bundle on your screen. You've got an amazing saving on this one already, but you can see there you've got the ability to spread the cost. Now, it is a sizable bundle, so of course it has got a sizable price on it. But when you break it down and you look at the bundles that we've got here, all coming together, four-way split, this is a brilliant set and so usable.
And it's lovely. I mean, what I love about this, when I first saw it, the colour palette is very gentle.
Gorgeous,
It's very, it's got a vintage vibe to it. It's a serene vibe. I mean, it's called Quiet Days, and it absolutely
It's got
is.
softness to it,
Yeah,
hasn't
it really has. It's lovely, lovely to work with, and it's easy to work with.
Nice.
Like, whether you're doing making memory books, maybe you're using, you know, all your photographs with it, because it's got those sepia tones. Any vintage photos you've got, black and white photos are going to look divine in this. But because it's got that soft palette, if you want to bring colours into it, it's really easy to do.
Good point,
Like, I was demonstrating this on a live last night, and one of the papers is very muted, so I was painting over the top of it, because we've got some really nice metallic paints, which I'll show you as well. But I was painting over the top, and it's really good for that, because it's muted. It allows you to bring your own colour palette into it. So it does allow you a lot of sort of play.
Yeah, lots of scope. Yeah.
But I love it. You've got a lot of main characters. So you've got like dogs and cats, really cute little dogs.
The little dog is adorable.
Really
He's got that
cute.
little bow on him.
Very look.
So sweet.
Little babies. But then you've got butterflies. You've got humans. So you've got a lot of main characters in this as well. Humans. You've even got some humans. So yeah, you've got a lot of main characters, but the majority of the papers have a really a lot of open space, so you can bring so much into
you know
this.
What? I think this is a lovely collection, because quite often we'll see certain styles from Stamperia, and sometimes that might be too much of a step for some people to go into.
Yeah.
I think this is almost like a transitional.
Yes.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
where you've kind of got the prettiness and the softness that you might be used to, but it's kind of dipping your toe in that mixed media world.
Absolutely. Yeah, because I'm doing a workshop at weekend and I'm doing a junk journal.
Nice.
And it's like, I am absolutely going to bring some of these papers in because it'll go
Easy
with
to
it.
work with,
Because
yeah.
I'm upcycling like paper bags. It's like, this will work so well.
absolutely.
So, there's so many ways. But I will take you through some of the goodies. In the first hour, we went through it in proper detail.
Okay.
I won't do that again because of the time it takes. So I'll do more demos, but I will show you on at paper pads just so you can see what we're talking
I love
about.
it. Now, do you want to head over there?
Yes, please.
You guys, I need to give you a big update because loads of you have been going for this. And I kind of get it. You may well have watched the show earlier on. Just deciding whether it is going to be an investment of your crafty pennies. But I will let you know that 50% of the stock has now gone when everybody confirms those orders. And I can see on our screen, more people getting involved, more people are confirming their orders. We've got brand new crafters joining us as well. So it's good to have your company. Just to let you know, as brand new crafters, you might not realise by popping it into your basket that's not enough to get your hands on this. Sometimes in the past, when you've added goodies to your basket, it kind of reserves them. It means that until you make that final decision, nobody else can get on them. As if you've got dibs on it, as we would say locally, which might be a national thing, I don't know. But you haven't got dibs on anything. The only way you can get hold of anything is when you confirm your orders, which lots of you are doing already, so thank you for that. But it means that you get everything, the papers, the rice papers, the stamps, the dies, the stencils, many of the elements that you can't get your crafty mitts on anymore because they have sold out. But of course, because you're going for them in the bigger bundle, that's where you're getting that huge discount, the biggest discount, and you're also getting your full weight split as well. Michael, what did you want me to show the lovely people? Okay, we've got another bundle for you. So the paper pads. Now, Leonie's got the paper pads, so she'll take you through these in closer detail. But if you're wanting to go for the paper pads and just the paper pads, then you can get hold of those. So, of course, it might be that you haven't got a die cutting machine. You might not want to get hold of the stamps and elements. That's why this bundle that Leonie's got is going to be brilliant. So the details are on your screen and the price is coming down. And it's coming right the way down to £49.99. But we haven't got huge quantities of these either, because some of you will have been going for extras of these, because they are a consumable. I mean, they're gorgeous, Leonie. I can understand why you would want an extra set.
Gorgeous. And this is where, when I think Stamperia, this is where Stamperia, for me, this is the base. This is my bread and butter.
Yes.
You know, all the rest is my fillings. This is my bread and butter.
It's kind of like the ripples come out from here.
Yes, this is where it all begins. So, your paper pad. And it's funny, actually, because I love with Stamperia how we've seen different things being added to the collections. So, it started with these, and it was the double-sided pads. So, what you've got in this collection, you've got your 12 by 12 and your 8 by 8 of your double-sided. Now, with your double-sided, I mean, they're so beautiful. You get 10 sheets, but you've also got, this is your extra, which has got loads and loads of embellishments on, all your gorgeous florals, and then that's an extra.
So those are your front and back covers?
Yes, so they're extra on your double-sided. That's my favourite dog.
Very useful.
Oh, I just love that. I think it's gorgeous. And they are beautiful. I love that you get 12 by 12 and 8 by 8 because it depends what your project is. Sometimes you need the bigger embellishment, sometimes you need the smaller embellishment.
Yeah.
So it's really nice having both sizes. So that's your double-sided. Obviously, I'm going to take you through one of the paper pads, but in the paper pad bundle, you're also getting your maxi pad. We know. One day we're hoping they're going to change the name. So what you've got with this, you've got an 8 by 8 and a 12 by 12. What makes this different is the fact that this is single-sided. Okay. So some people chopping up, bye love, bye. Like sometimes chopping it up when it's double-sided, some people it's like, oh no. Whereas I love this. Sorry, they're off. Team IndigoBlu have left the building.
Sometimes that's the foundation to it, because don't forget we have got stamps and dies, so it could be that the pages that Leonie just shared with you become the foundation of something new that you're creating yourself.
And I love having both double-sided and single-sided because it makes me craft differently. I'll use them for different things, which is why they've done this.
Okay.
So they started bringing in the single-sided because people wanted both, and that's why they do both.
Okay.
So let me take you through the artwork. I have obviously been chopping some of it up, so, you know, you'll get more. But what you're going to get, and this is obviously the same in the 8x8 as well.
Okay.
Now, this is what we're talking about when we talk about the muted tones. So you're getting these soft tones in here. Beautiful, beautiful florals. You're getting sort of your main characters as well. You get some really lovely backgrounds.
Oh, I like that.
Aren't they gorgeous? They're gorgeous and so easy to work with. You know, having these, you can bring your papers and you can bring all your embellishments
use that
in.
on like a little papier-mâché box. I mean, it makes it look like it's a wooden box.
Absolutely. There's so much. Obviously, as you can see, I've been chopping into it. Love that. Love that. One of my favourite papers. It's Stamperia, so we've got layers. We've got all the different paper torn edges, but then you've got script. Then you've got pattern. So much else going on.
It could be almost like a recipe sheet for you to create something similar yourself.
Yeah, absolutely. It is quite inspirational because we've got stamps that will allow us to do these layers. We've got embellishments that will allow us to do this. But yes, and there is quite a lot of the sewing in this. You know, we've got quite a lot with the ephemera. I also think there's quite a few that give you prompts, like you're together. So it's like, oh, okay, is this going to be a page where I do put a photograph of maybe a wedding, maybe a couple, maybe gran and granddad?
It could
you
be
know,
from generations ago.
Absolutely, absolutely. I've been cutting this one up more than I actually thought, so I do apologise. Yours will be full.
30% of the stock has gone of this paper pad bundle, so if you do want this one, you need to be really quick.
And I love these ones particularly. I just adore. See, again, main characters, your little puddy cat, and I love the dirty paws. The dirty paws are great. Again, soft. So it means I can overstamp on this. It means if I want to bring different colours in, and I think because it's like that really soft purple into blue, into pink, you can easily bring on other colours. There's a lot of things that will work with this.
You're almost being drawn into the centre of that page.
Yeah, ain't it beautiful? And when you're chopping it up, you know, you can easily chop it up in quarter, and you are going to be using each quarter. So I love a 12 by 12 because of value for money. This is another one of my favourites. I love it because it's so visually interesting, but also, what are you going to do with? Are you going to chop these up so they're separate elements? Are you going to cut them up so it's kind of making an interesting step? You know, there's so much you can do with a paper like that.
Collage.
I love these. And I must admit, I love them in the double-sided because I find I love working with double-sided
books. Well, these could be journal cards, couldn't they? Yeah, so
absolutely.
You could be playing around with those and having information on the back.
Yeah, and I love these things in journals. They look so cool. You've then got loads and loads of sentiments. So we've got a lovely little puddy cat again with "Be Still" inside my mind. I mean, I'm not sure that's quiet days. That ain't quiet, is it? That's a mess. Inside my mind is a mess. One step at a time, in my own words. I just think it's beautiful, and that again, beautiful. And then you've got loads and loads and loads of elements for you to cut out. Now, that's just one of your paper pads.
Wonderful.
You've then got that again in your 8x8. You've then got the double-sided in your 12x12 and your 8x8. So you can see you've got an awful lot
within that.
Yeah.
$49.99.
And the artwork is beautiful.
Value.
Stunning,
when
isn't
you
it?
consider what you can be paying for just a single 12x12 paper pad of the quality that we're talking about and the artwork that we're talking about, then that is a brilliant price. But the best value is when you get a hold of that bundle in the big bundle, because don't forget that you're going to have the additional elements to support those small pieces of paper that you might have left over. So you'll have the dies, you'll have the stencils, you'll have the ephemera, you'll have all of the components that would allow you to maximise every last piece of this collection. So if you can stretch to the bundle, then it's perfectly okay to go for that with your split pay if you're wanting to as well. And don't forget, your split pay is £61.24. A little more than the cost of the set that we were just looking at, but you're getting so much more. And it could be one of those situations. Share? What are you talking about, Michael? Sharing.
As if.
That word, the sharing word, does not come into a vocabulary, no. What I was going to say is you could get your family to share the split page and give it to you as a Christmas gift, but you certainly won't be parting with any of the components in here. He really doesn't know us at all, does he? Do make sure you're taking advantage. We're getting to smaller quantities now of this bundle. It's a considerable purchase. We totally get that. Leonie was here with it earlier on. And naturally what often happens is sometimes the smaller bundles will go quicker. The reason being is because sometimes this time of year especially we're on a budget. But then you look at it and you think, I can't miss out on this one. And that's why so many of you have done so. So the Quiet Days Junk Journal collection has sold out, but I have got them available. The stencils, they've sold out as well. So some of the main reusable elements have gone.
I think they're the old dies. The new ones are
ones?
there on the pack shop. So they're the old ones.
Oh, I can reach though. He says you can get them off the pack, which I can because they're here.
They're just there.
So, oh, now we're going to get these little bits as well.
Yes, so you do get the stamens.
These are useful to have.
They are very useful.
Florals in there, right? So I'll show you those in a second, but you're going to get all of these. Cheeky little discount, even though we are taking that large bundle apart. This is why, see, if you're shopping for these, yes, you can shop for them at $59.99. You've got a discount on them. But you're well on your way to that first split pay for everything. Don't forget that split pay is just over £60, so we're not far off that when we're looking at the dies alone. So do make your considerations before you make that final purchase. And these are good. These are so useful, Leonie.
They're lovely. And I'm going to demonstrate these because it's super easy to put them together.
Okay.
Obviously, look at mine. I've taken mine to pieces.
Dismantled.
That looks attractive, Leonie, doesn't it?
Very useful.
But on the back, it has got the ideas of how to put them together.
Okay.
And I like that because at least it sort of inspires you.
Ooh, 30% of the stock has gone, right? Okay.
Right, okay. So what we're going to do, first of all, I've already die cut mine. So mine are here ready to go. And I have actually colour tinted these. Now, I've colour tinted these with the paints, actually.
Ooh, okay. We've got the paints on the show as well.
Yeah. Now, what Stamperia do with the paint? They bring you the paint that matches the collection. Now, they don't bring new colours.
Okay.
What they do is they go through the collections they've already brought or the paints that's in the range. You go, right, these will match perfectly with this
like a
palette.
personal shopping kind
Yes,
of thing.
and I love that because if you haven't got these paints, now you can get them. If you have got them, then it's like, oh, okay, these colours go. This, and if I show you next to the papers, look how well they go.
Yeah.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. So you've got turtle dove, light blue, cappuccino, old ivory, lavender and white. So really good paint collection. They're acrylic paint. They've got a lovely, lovely flow. And I really like these.
You can £20.99.
Yeah, they're always a good price of these. And they'll work for, you know, for your regular painting, whatever. But I like the consistency of them. They're a nice paint. Now, what I'm going to do with these, I'm going to put the smallest bit of acrylic paint out. I'm going to mix it with water because I'm really, really lightening these. And I've already done it.
I was looking and thinking that the colours are intense there. Are they going to be too strong for florals?
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm using a sponge and I've actually wet the sponge so it's nice and...
moist?
It's nice and moist. And I'm going to pick the paint up. Now, look, there's hardly any paint on here. So all I'm doing is dabbing this on now because I'm creating flowers. I want it double-sided. So I'm just going to whip that over and pop a bit of paint on the back, on the t'other side as well.
Would this be mixed media card that you're working with here or something like that?
It's just regular old cardstock.
Okay,
it's just stuff
Just
out of the
whatever you
stash.
pick out.
It's not even my stash actually. It's Hobby Maker stash. It's other people's stash. I've been raiding. So.
Oh, no, the paint set. I was meant to give you an update, and I'm sorry, I went down a bit of a kind of creative rabbit hole watching what was going on. 40% of the stock has gone, so don't leave it too long before you get hold of these. £20.99 is going to get you 6 huge bottles of acrylic paint, and they've got so many different possibilities, but all keeping it within the theme that we're looking at. So even if it's little elements that you've chosen to go for and not the big bundle, again, these paints are going to maximise what you have shopped for.
And you'll use them again and again because they keep bringing
nice
them back.
easy colours,
Proper
yeah.
handy. So what I'm going to do with your little flowers, I've got a mat and a
Okay.
bowl tool, which a lot of us have, you know, and all you're doing is going to shape them. And it's up to you if you want to put just a little bit of shape or if you really want to get them moving. Now, I've spritzed them with water because obviously that helps the break the fibres of the card.
Sorry,
It's okay,
I
my
was meant
love.
to give you an update at 60%. 70% of the stock has gone to the paints now.
Wow.
Oh, my word.
We didn't show them in first hour, actually.
Oh, very
And I always like having the paints because it's just, it makes sense with the actual
Could you
palette.
use these with like glazes and your gel mediums and things like that?
You what, love?
You could use them with your gel mediums and pastes
Indeed,
and stuff
yeah.
like that.
Sorry, you what, love?
So
that
well,
wasn't
I'm about
posh.
to say that to Michael. You what?
You what,
Say?
love?
Did you give me another?
You what?
You are speaking to me, and I know you are the producer of this hour, and I am meant to listen to you, but I did warn you at the top when we were doing our prep that I don't always listen.
I
That's
don't
a perfect example of that. I wasn't.
I'm really bad.
80% of the stock has gone. So I will warn you, if it's in your basket and you're thinking, I'm going to check my basket out at the end of the demonstration, good luck. Hopefully you will get hold of them. But with 80% of the stock having gone and more people with this in baskets than we have remaining in stock, you're running the risk of missing out on them. So top tip from me, confirm your order now and then continue watching the demonstration because that way you will get your hands on them.
Don't run the risk. Right, so you've got your little stamens. So I've put two together and then in the middle, now it's actually better if you've got a bit of wire. Obviously I haven't, so I've cut the end off a couple of my stamens and I'm going to use this to thread it through the hole that I've put in my petal. I'm going to pop a little bit of tape on here because that'll help me thread it because otherwise it can be tricky threading it through. Okay, so I'm just going to stick that on there. It's paper tape, so it's nice and easy to actually thread through. I've popped a hole in the flowers. And now I need to cut this into a point. Sorry, this is more faffy than it needs to be. So just cut this into a point.
You need to be checking your basket out now, folks, with regards to these. It's last chance saloon with them. We've got more people with them in the basket than we have stock available, so some of you guys are going to be missing out on that. So, yeah, good luck with it.
Now, I'm going to put a little bit of glue here, like so, okay? So that means when they're together, they're going to actually stick. So that's my first one. And then this is the second. So just a little hole through the centre and then bring this through. Now, you can layer as many as you want. I'm just doing 2 of these, right? But you can do as many as you want. I love this because you are in control. You are changing this. And look, you make pretty flowers. Now, I'm going to put this together. So what I've got, first of all, this is one of the other dies, and I've already put a little bit of ink on here. This is one of the other dies that you get in that pack, and I'm just going to go on with a little bit of brown ink, like so. So it just makes it nice and vintage.
Lovely.
Now, what I want to do with this, and can you see me ink's going a bit funny there? That's because I've got a bit of water in here on the mat, and you shouldn't really do that because it doesn't like distress oxide. Well, it does, but not for blending. But it's okay because I'm going to mix it up. Now, let me show you, because I want to get a background, okay? So what I'm going to do is take the rub-ons. Now, the rub-ons are seriously cool. And the rub-ons, I know they came in a smaller bundle, but the smaller bundle has sold out.
Ah, okay.
So we've only got these available now in the big bundle. I don't believe you can get them single.
I think they came with stickers earlier, didn't they?
They came with the mixed media pad, with the junk journal. Nice. So, but that sold out at the junk journal. Now I'm going to cut one of the rub-ons out. Now, these are really cool. Look how many elements you are getting. It is just cram-packed with stuff.
Changed
over I love these.
They're incredible.
I love these so much. So when you're putting these on, okay, now, obviously I've popped Oh, we've got
Hang on a minute.
Oh, that's
what have you found, Michael?
Boom.
Oh, he's gone delving.
Oh, he's having a little
He's gone into
delve.
the deepest, darkest archives.
Oh, now if we have...
Guess what he's found? The rub-on kit. Now, we're not going to have very many of these. £11.49. So you're going to get the rub-on sheet. So you're actually getting 6 of those.
Look at that.
And it says a kit. So does it come with like a wooden applicator or something like that?
I don't know if it does actually. I think it comes on
with
its
that then?
own.
Is it just on its
But I mean, you use anything. Honestly, I would definitely get hold of these, even if you got the main collection.
Go for it.
I'd get for it. I honestly, because they are just
$11.49
so cool,
yeah.
and you can layer them. Like I've already put one there, but let's take another little element out.
So should you always cut around them as you
I
work
do.
with them?
I do, just to be on the safe side. But these are just magnificent, and they're really, really matte. So when you put them on, there's no shine. So see, and I'm just using the back of my little blending tool. I mean, some people use their nails, don't they? The gel nails. But look, and then
30% of the stock has gone already.
see, look at that. They're perfect. They're perfect. So that's your beautiful rub-ons, right? So I've got my rub-on. Now, this has come out of my paper pad. And that one, can you see that single-sided?
So these two were in a bundle together, weren't they? The rub-ons and
this,
the journal
yes.
pad, right,
But
yeah.
this comes out of my paper pad. Now, this is why your 8x8 and your 12x12, this is why it's good to have both of them.
Okay.
If I'd have gone for this, right, and I'd have gone for the big one, look how huge that is.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
huge. Whereas if for this would have been too big.
Yes.
So that's why you go for your other sizes. So
Yeah.
your paper pad bundle is such, it's a really good
way of
bundle to go
showing it,
for.
yeah.
So I'm going to, however, and that's in your beautiful paper bundle, I'm going to, however, use my base card. I'm going to use my junk journal.
Okay.
Now, the junk journal did sell out in the bundle.
It did, yeah.
I don't know if, I bet we haven't got any of this single. If we have, then that would surprise me.
Wow.
But...
We've got 5 of these. See, this is where it's worth going onto the website and have a proper little dig around.
you need
Sometimes
this.
we miss out these little tiny ends. We only have 5 available. So this is the book that we're looking at the moment. So it's got background stickers and cutouts in there. You've got 16 pages in there. Double-sided elements in here as well when they're die cut.
Cutouts, the die cuts, all of these, look, they're all die cuts. They're beautiful. Like, you've got your vintage cameras, your vintage typewriters, sewing machines. You've got your main characters, all double-sided. The junk journal, if you haven't got this yet, but again, I would still... This is one of my favourites. Favourite favourites.
I didn't realise we've got these available. You could be making your own little bundles, but I will warn you, because we haven't got very many of them, they are going to sell out. So, yeah, the majority of you have been popping these into your baskets and confirming your order, so over half the stock has gone now. So I know, when we say half the stock, I know I told you at the beginning we'd only got 5 of them, so you know that we haven't got very many of them, but I can see loads of you. And we get really scuppered when some of you guys go for more than one of them, because that means straight away, of our 5, one person could take all of them. So, yeah. Amber, check your basket out as quick as you can. Or you've got 2 in your baskets. You can only check... Oh, she can know there's only one left. Quick, Amber. Chuck it out your basket and check out, because otherwise Jean's going to come in and pinch it and you won't get any of them. You have to be quick and keep checking your baskets out. Don't think I'm going to pop it in and get all the bits and pieces and then confirm it. Keep checking your basket out and make sure you tick to confirm your order, and then it's only 1 P&P.
Now, look, so this is cardstock.
I'm worn out, I'm not gonna
and it's
lie.
warm in here. You were brave wearing a jumper, kid. So, look, double-sided. This is why double-sided is beautiful. I folded it, so I've got... This is going to be the inside. But look, I can have it. Depending how I fold it, I can have it so the edge is showing, which I love. That's from that junk journal.
But it could have been from a 12x12, couldn't it?
But
Some
it's
of them are
cardstock.
double-sided. Oh, yes, of course.
It's a different weight of paper.
No, that's fair enough.
So that's why I'm using this. I'm then going to use, let's layer. So I've got, this is my first layer. This is out of the 8x8. paper pad, the maxi pad. So that's going on there. This is my die cut. So I'm going to have my die cut. So this is super simple. This is just about layering. So this is, whoops, my my beautiful die. So these are from the die sets. So that's going on there like so. And then I've got my gorgeous flowers. So these are the flowers that we've already created. Now with the flowers, because these are dimensional, I'd be gluing these. Normally, I'd be gluing these with a gel medium.
Okay.
Because today I'm being a bit, I'm sort of saving a bit of time, so I'm just going to put them on with my grab and go, which actually, grab and go.
IndigoBlu.
Which is our case. Yeah, make sure you say it right. Or else.
Incidentally, you probably
How to make
noticed
friends.
little messages popping up on your screen. I'm not going to read them all out to you, but Michael's popping those up as they come in. So please forgive me for not interrupting and reading them all out.
Thank you, everyone. And then I'm going to pop the little, and I've put a little bit of green on there. That's the dies. But look how pretty. And this is so easy. And I really, really love how the dies and the papers, everything blends together perfectly. So I'm popping those on like so. And then I've just got one of the gorgeous sentiments. This is also from the junk journal. So I'm just going to bob the little sentiment on, and that just says stillness. So if I just pop that on there, and it makes a really quick and easy card. I tell you what, though, on the inside of the card, let me just lift that and pop that under there, like so. On the inside of the card, because obviously when you open it up, you've got a lot of detail. That's where I'd definitely be putting one of those dies. Because then you've got somewhere to write. And that other die, I love that. I think that looks really, really pretty. Oh, one of my flowers have dropped off. So that goes on the inside, so you've got somewhere to write. So that glue will hold it. It just needs a bit of time. But how beautiful is that? So the dies, your paper pad, and that beautiful junk journal.
That's brilliant. And incidentally, those dies, I know we've got the details on the screen for one of the paper pads, but those dies, you've actually got 25 dies in that set. And some of them, like these ones here, are actually kind of multiple die cuts, but I've counted that as one die. And that one as one die as well. So all four of those, creating those gorgeous florals, and of course they come with a little stamen, so you don't have to go off looking for those. They are all in that bundle together for £59.99. Incredibly useful. And I'm with you on that one, Leonie. That die set, that is such a useful little set, those two. Again, giving you all of these different individuals. We're trying to kind of get as many bundles together that we can kind of manipulate for you. But the biggest value of saving is when you go for that big bundle, and when you've seen the way that all the different components work. I know it's a considered purchase, but it makes sense to go for it in the big bundle if you can do. We haven't got very many of those left, so we're down to the last 40% now with those, so less than half of the stock left. And obviously some people have been out all day, haven't yet come and joined us, and might be having a little look before they pop off to bed tonight. Try your luck if you're watching on a repeat. That's all I can say. So, yeah, take care of those. Can I mention the stamps as well? Because these stamps are amazing. And, of course, stamps give you the versatility. So once all of your die cuts have gone, once your ephemera's gone, die cuts will allow you to make your own. And that's why we've got two beautiful stamp sets that are going to be brilliant for you to work with in multiple ways. So within here, you've got backgrounds, you've got elements that you'll be able to use in the foreground. You've got a lovely collection. I love these ones where you've almost got the stitch detail as borders in there. Love that one where you've almost got like a collage that you could build upon. Love this little idea of almost like a little postage frame. Beautiful stamps throughout. And some of these are some of the most useful ones you could possibly have in your stash. But both sets coming together. Is that one of them? Is that both sets?
Yeah, such a good price, isn't it? It's a really good price.
£16.49.
And they're great for backgrounds. You know, you've got so much you can do with these. They're really quite pretty.
You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on that one. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's less than £1.
Beautiful,
less
isn't
than
it?
Well, you're right, it is 90-something pence, but I couldn't do the 90 pence. I said less than £1. So, yeah, if you're wanting those, take advantage of them. Something very quickly before we get back to the demo with Leonie rice paper.
I've got another demo to go. Look.
Got another one, so we'll go with it. But rice papers, whenever I think of Stamperia, I think about rice papers because they do these so incredibly well. They are in the big bundle, so if you've gone for the big bundle, you'll have these coming their way to you. But can I make a suggestion? Go for an extra set. Now, the price on your screen, £26.28. You are going to get all 3 packs of these. Is the price coming down as well? Oh, a little tickle. So you've got 6 sheets in this one, you've got 8 sheets in the middle one and 8 sheets in the A6 there as well. So they're all different. Beautiful, but I'm right on rice papers from
They're lovely,
Stamperia.
and I will use these in demo actually. So with your rice papers, I mean, again, in first hour we showed these in detail, but it's the first time that they give us 2 packs of the A6, which is really, really lovely. And I just think with rice papers, because you can do all sorts with them, I mean, they're very malleable, so you can go around things, and it makes them way easier to decorate than when you're using your papers because they're so soft. But I will use these in demo.
Perfect. So the details on your screen. If you want them, £24.49. Word from the wise. Get them as soon as you can, though, because they're flying out. I can see all the names that are popping up on the screen. We'd better come back over to you. Just notice the time.
That'll be amazing. So what I want to do is, with the paper pads, so you 8x8 paper pad now. This is why you will use both sizes of your paper pads. So I'm using this page, okay? On my 8x8, that beautiful butterfly is gorgeous, but I want something more substantial. I want something that's going to pop, so I'm using my 12x12. What I've done with this is I've taken the paper and I've chopped it here and chopped it here and cut the wings out of the paper pad.
Okay.
So it's give me that.
Nice.
Okay. And I like doing things like this because it's taking that paper but making it into something else. It's making it into something I want. And I love doing that because that's the whole thing with paper crafting. And I think it's important to show you the differences with your papers because that's like for this size of card. If I'd have used 8x8, it'd have been too small.
Yes, yeah.
It's my main character.
Yeah.
I want it substantial. I've used the 12x12 background paper because, again, I want it substantial. I've used my Maxi because I'm gluing onto something.
Okay.
If I was using this independently, if I was, you know, I want it to be the main character, if you will. If I'm using it so double-sided, that's when I use my double-sided papers. So I definitely use both.
Okay.
Glue this onto just plain old cream cardstock, but I want to, so I'm going to be popping this over the top. Now already I think that's beautiful.
Gorgeous,
it's beautiful, but I want to change this background. Now, one of the ways we can change the background is rice papers, so don't think, when you think rice papers, I bang on all the time about them being great for my mixed media, blah, blah. But rice papers you can use for your paper crafting as well. So they don't just have to be used for upcycling, for, you know, they can be used for something like this. Now, depending what you put a rice paper on will change the look of the rice paper. So when I layer the rice paper on this, I'm going to see underneath it.
Okay.
If I put it on white, so if I bring white under, look at the difference.
Oh, yes.
So you can see
Yeah.
that I'll see more of the actual rice paper image. On this background, I can see this image as well.
Okay.
That's what I want. So I don't want the white for this one. What I want is it to sort of melt into this background.
Got you.
So now it's deciding which design I want. I do love that design.
That's a pretty one, isn't it?
Really like that. I use that because that design is in the papers as well. And I use that on my box actually. And I love it. But I mean, look at it. This is a problem because you've got choice.
You
And
end up
choice.
going down that crafty rabbit hole, don't you? And then start factoring the
that.
fact that you could use your inks around the edges
Yeah.
and stuff. So
Oh, yeah.
Totally
I
change
mean,
it.
and look, it kind of knocks the paper back.
Yeah.
And this is this paper.
Wow.
So rather than using the paper, I can still use the design, but using it in rice paper, so I get a completely different look. And actually, you know what? I think I actually will use that because I love how light that is. But before you make a decision, you're obviously going to faff. because why wouldn't you? You know, because you've got a
You've got to be sure that
lifetime.
you're doing it the way you want to do it.
Yeah, but I'm going with that. Okay. So now rice papers. For something like this, I'm not going to be cutting it. I'm going to be using a water brush because I want the tear. Now, your water brush, you actually get the water brush in this kit. Now,
looking at this palette.
Now, darlings, I'm going off on a bit of a tangent, but I will use these to decorate this slightly. And I'm going to use it in a bit of a different way as well, because obviously you can do all sorts with that. Now, you're getting your watercolour paper. So this is 300 GSM and it's got a beautiful texture on it, but then look at the shine on that. So
Has that been done through those colours?
All these metallics. And this is so cute.
I love
so
it.
You've got that palette. What's amazing about this, I do love that it's a magnetic lid.
I just noticed the magnets.
I really like that. That, for some reason, is just one of my favourite things.
But do you know what? I like that because I am terrible for dropping things. And you know how sometimes you get that like little plastic hinge with a little kind of bobbly bits on, and they always fall off, don't they? And that ends up that the lid doesn't fit on the base.
Absolutely.
So, yeah,
but
brilliant.
this, now, when you're using it, you spritz it with water because that'll get it going straight away. And then you've got your water brush, so you can pick your paints up and then you're off. And honestly, the colours are just beautiful. Now, actually, I need a bit more water on that, but the colours are divine.
Let me just check, because the actual paints by themselves, I think, have sold out. Is that what you're telling me?
Wow.
So the Allegro paints, they've gone.
Oh, that's your acrylic paints.
Oh, is
They're
that
different. The
Right,
Allegro
sorry,
are
I'm getting
different.
crossed. Yeah,
They're your
right.
acrylics.
Fair enough.
These
So
are your
yeah, the
metallics.
acrylics, they've gone, but this is a different medium anyway.
This is
So
different.
you're going to get all three of these coming together.
Yeah.
All three of them for $37.99.
Yeah. It's do you know, it's a lovely bundle. And these, see, I'm getting carried away again. These are just beautiful. Your metallic paints are beautiful. And see, they've got the fair pack a punch, because I'm really watering that down now and I've still got colour going, but they're gorgeous. So what I'm going to do with this is, rather than a full background, I'm going to take my lovely little butterfly here, just clean that off. I'm going to put more water on this. Don't panic about putting too much water on this, because it's going to dry. It's watercolour, it's going to dry. So you're not going to, ruin it or anything. And I'm just going to pick up a little bit of the colour.
24 colours in that set.
See, it's amazing.
Wow.
And the beautiful colours. I don't want this heavy. I want to just add a sparkle to this. So I'm gently going over with a colour that'll match, with a colour that'll blend in. So it's not fighting with it. It'll just blend, which means it'll just give me the sparkle and the metallic shimmer that I want. And because you've got such a nice colour variation in this, such a really beautiful all-rounder palette, it means you will definitely have colours that match the papers that you're using. So I'm just going to bring a bit of colour around there. I'm just going to move this. Now, at the minute, you probably won't be able to see much, but in a second, what I'm going to do is give it a bit of a wobble so you can see the shimmer and the shine. So, and clean your brush off. I obviously use my hand because it's just there. And then, look, if I give that a shimmer, can you see? I don't know if you'll be able to see. Yes, you can.
Yeah.
So it's just, I don't want, and look, in the middle where the body is and just at the end. So I've just give it a bit of a shimmer.
Makes it look like a speciality paper.
Yeah, it
now.
does. It does. They're really, really sweet. I really like them. And they're just really cute, aren't they?
It comes with a little project sheet as well, which is brilliant because it tells you how you can use all of the components together. So that's included with your bundle, which is brilliant. But these are available by themselves. So if you want to top up on the paints and you're wanting these, then you can shop for these by themselves. So this is a fabulous little box. You've got your gorgeous little palette in there with your magnetic cover. I will mention you have got like a little empty square. That's the way you've got that, I noticed as well, haven't you? So don't think that you're missing a colour.
Yeah, that just helps you get your box open.
Ah, there you go. I knew there
You
was a
want
little
that, darling.
$25.99 for that by itself. How much was it for the set? See, I don't think there was a huge amount of difference. I'd probably be tempted to go for the big bundle.
I'd be
Might
going
not have
for
a
it set.
choice, to be fair, because you're going to get your A5 sheets at $37.99. So, what, an extra £12 there or thereabouts?
And it's really nice.
And that's really good quality cardstock that you've got
It's
in there.
lovely.
And you're going to get that little project. So, whichever way you want to go for it, or maybe you're going to go for an extra set of those, because, well, it's up to you. It's your.
But they're very
your crafty
nice, aren't they?
pennies.
But they're very nice.
I'd be
Now,
tempted to go for the
right, what I'm doing, rice paper. So I'm going back to my rice
Sorry,
paper.
yes, yeah.
It's okay. I like doing this. I like going, I'm over here, I'm over here. Right, I've ripped it because I've used that water brush.
Lovely.
Ta-da! Now, and this is, I really wanted to do this because it shows that your rice paper is ridiculously versatile. So, in fact, I'm not even going to put glue on there. I'm only going to put glue on the back of the rice paper. Because I'm going onto a card, I don't need much adhesive.
And you're so right, because we don't think about putting it onto fronts of cards.
No, and I think this is it. You sometimes think with your rice paper that you're only using it for all your mixed media projects, but it's beautiful on top of your cards and your papers because it's great for layering. So if I pop
Think of
this,
it almost like mimics vellum, I suppose.
yeah, look at it, it's gorgeous.
Nice, yeah.
Because it fades into that background. And this is what I'm saying about you get depending what you put it on, it changes. And with this, because I love that. Look how it fades in.
Nice.
And this is why you use a soft water brush or water. But if I cut it, you've got a straight line. And it's a harsh straight line. This, you've got that beautiful, beautiful sort of fade into it. I love that. So don't think your rice paper, you're only using it for all your mixed media projects.
Keep every
Stunning.
last scrap, even the tiniest of amounts, because you can build up almost a collage with it. Don't know what sort of quantities we've got left of those rice papers, but you've got a 3-pack with those. So yeah, you're going to get 8 sheets in the large. Oh, we've got 3 left. Quick as you can, folks. Your larger sheet, you've got, I think there was 8 pages in that one, if I read. No, 6. 6 in that one, and then 8 in each of the 2 smaller ones. So 16, 22. Is that right? 22, I think. This
really
week.
know.
Need Mr. Dave Bradford.
Quite a
He's the one
lot.
that does all the maths in your head. £24.49. Absolute brilliant value for money. So yeah, be as quick as you can with those. Like those.
Now, next, the stencils.
Oh, now
This is my favourite stencil. You can only get these in the bundle. This is my favourite one. Spritzing through it. Look at that. How good is that?
That is gorgeous.
Only in the bundle. That is beautiful. That's
Nice.
cleaning your stencil. This
Wow.
is beautiful. So, but they're all really strong. You've got, I mean, that gorgeous, gorgeous background, which is magnificent. That's another really strong one. In fact, I might use that. You're beautiful. You've got your florals. You've got your butterfly. You've got that gorgeous, gorgeous script there as well. This is such a good stencil bundle. I'm going to be good and use the other one and not just use my favourite, because
It's good to try and push yourself, isn't
oh,
it?
yes. Don't just stick to your favourite. Now, I was going to use this with colour, but I'm going to use it with a texture paste, actually.
Okay.
So what I've got, oh, no, I haven't. That isn't what I want to use. I want to use texture paste. Bear
Incidentally,
with.
just while we've got the details up on the screen, while Leonie's looking for her gel medium or texture paste, I don't know which one.
Whatever she's rummaging for.
Those stencils, all 6 of those were available as a bundle earlier on, but they're sold out quite early, so that's why it's good to get involved as soon as you possibly can. But that being said, you can get hold of them within the main bundle. So you're kind of looking, if you're a crafter like me, you're looking at it thinking to start with, oh, that's a lot of money to start with. But then you'll be watching, you'll be going, I like that, and I like that, and I like the other, and I like that, and I like that, and I like that. And before you know it, you're paying for the kind of the first of those split pays on the big bundle. So I know it's a considered purchase. I know maybe we're on the wrong side of Christmas for you, I don't know. But yeah, do consider it because we don't often see these back again. So it's probably your only opportunity to get hold of them here, to be fair.
Now, okay, I didn't bring my I'm sure I brought my spatula, but I've only brought this one, and this one for this little tub that I've got isn't perfect at all. So, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to end up using my finger, aren't I? So, because my finger's way more, it's a better tool than a spatula at times. So, look.
It's freaking Michael out.
Look.
It's like, oh my God, look at the mess. Look at the mess I've done.
It's all right. It's all right. Now, I'm just using, I'm using a little bit of the top, a little bit of the bottom. That's all I'm doing. And then when I pull that off, look at that detail.
There you go, Michael. You don't have to worry.
Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful, beautiful. And then, obviously, I'd clean the stencil. You clean the stencil on cardstock. Because you will get an extra print.
Very, very quick little read.
Look.
Rice papers are sold out and we're down to single figures on the big bundle.
Woo! And then what I'm going to do, that is going to sit on here. So I'm just going to cut this down here like this. I'm not even stressed. That's going to go on there like that. And then we have got ephemera.
Yeah, we've not even mentioned this. These are in the dim and distant past. I don't think we've got these available by themselves, but you are getting the two. Hold on. Oh, we're having a little look. We're having a look.
Look, beautiful.
Oh, we've got one set left. So
whoa!
Good luck with that one.
That's amazing. And these are beautiful. You've got obviously you've got the die cuts. The die cuts are the heavyweight ones. The ephemera is the one that's got the gold shimmer on it.
Nice.
These come with, if it's a bundle, then they also come with the washi pad, which is one of the best things since sliced bread.
Oh, I don't know which one. We've got Quiet Days ephemera cards.
And I'm actually do you know what? All I'm going to do, that is going to go there. That one I'm going to glue on, that one's going to glue on, and that is going to be it because that is beautiful.
Are these self-adhesive as well?
Yes, and I always forget that because I always put them on with glue.
Ephemera's gone. Gone.
Stunning, aren't they?
Don't know about any of the others.
And has the washi pad gone as well? It will have because it's in the same bundle.
I would imagine there was a bundle originally, but the washi sheets, they've gone.
They've gone, and the washi is magnificent.
What about the die
well
cuts?
done.
Have they gone as well? The chipboard die cuts, they've potentially gone as well. Card collection. All the washi pads, we've got 6 of those.
Oh, shall I quickly show you washi before we run out of time?
Yeah. Last
1 minute. Oh, mate, 1 minute. That's loads of time. Look, here. Come here. This is your washi. Now then, why washi is the best thing, another best thing. You can either cut it or you can rip it. Just for time, I'm going to cut it. Now, watch. So, you can peel this off like so. If I get my cheeky little box, look how cool your washi is. Because I can put that and it can go round things. And look.
Brilliant.
Isn't that just beautiful?
It's your last chance to get hold of it. 20% of the stock has gone and we've got 4 left. So, yeah, be as quick as you can. 3 left now. They're all going to go. They're on the website. If you've got the chance, Leonie, thank you, sir.
Thank you.
On the website, try your luck with anything else. Leonie, when you're back on your screen.
Tomorrow.
Yay, there we go.
I'm back tomorrow with All and Create.
Ooh, exciting times ahead. Well, it's been a pleasure working with you.
Thank you, love.
You guys don't go anywhere. We've got more coming up after the break with Carnation Crafts. See you in a moment.
Bye.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
I hope you can join me on the 13th of November on Hobby Maker because I've got the latest release from Evelyn and Sage. We've got something you've all been waiting for, and that's next year's diary. And in addition to next year's diary, we also have some fabulous new colours for the Portobello planners. So I hope you're going to join me Thursday the 13th of November on Hobby Maker. I'll see you there.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Join the official Hobby Maker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobby Maker.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobby Maker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobby Maker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know that Hobby Maker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobby Maker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobby Maker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Hello there and welcome back. How did we get to the last hour of the day?
I know, it's gone quite quick.
Speedy quick day today, but I have to say it's only because we've had so many amazing shows and we're getting a second opportunity to look at Carnation Crafts.
Yeah.
And it's so pretty. You're going to love this. And also, what I love about this, it's so different. I mean, it could be on cards, it could be three-dimensional, but it is incredibly pretty as well. And it all comes via these dies. It's some beautiful artwork that we'll chat about in a moment. But we had a lot of these to start with. And I say had because this is the second live show and already half of the stock has gone. This isn't going to be around forever, is it? It's beautiful, absolutely gorgeous, and you're going to love it. And I know that earlier on I was watching some of the demos that you were doing when I was prepping, and yeah, amazing. Lovely set.
They're just so unique, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Something really different. I love that they're florals as well, that you can use on cards as well, because it's not something that you'll just use in this collection. It's something you'll use on cards and things. Even the card shape, you will use that on cards as well. So you've got lots of different variety with this.
Now, we've got the details up on the screen, as you can see. What you are investing your crafty pennies in is a fabulous range of dies that are going to give you lots and lots of different possibilities. Now, obviously, the price on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying. We're going to bring a clock in to share with you. And when you have a look at this 30-second clock, this gives you the chance to get yourself ready. Now, when we've seen this on air before, we've had a price of, what price was it around? Michael, what price did this go down to previously when we've dropped the price down? Just shy of £100. I couldn't remember the exact amount. So £98 and 90-something pennies. But we're going lower than that. When that clock gets to 0, that price is going to get dropped to the lowest price that we've seen with this collection. And you've still got your split pay with this one as well. Lorraine, you're already involved with this one, so congratulations. You're going to be paying the lowest price that you've got on your screen and taking advantage of that two-way split if you so choose to. So let's have a little look at some of the finished samples that we've got with these, because this is when it really springs to life.
Yeah, I think when you can see them and you can see what you do with that card shape and you can see how you use them on cards as well, it changes the look of this completely. So you have got that halo card shape. So that is what's going to make these almost like, they look like little vases, don't they, with those flowers on top. So you can see you've got the base and how that wrap comes around.
And
then obviously that halo part, you can see how some of the design team, they've used it on cards. You can use them as bases. You can use two of them together and make a complete doily. So lots of different variety with the card base, but then you've got the flowers in there as well. So you've got florals like these ones, where you can add in your decoupage and you can build them up. And then you've got 3D flowers in here as well. So you can really get some really nice dimension and go in and shape these flowers as well. I am going to say as well, the flowers that you can see, so when I go through the bows, and the colours that you can see here in the packaging is the original colourway. So when this launched, that was the colourway that you get.
Okay.
But today you're getting another colourway for free as well.
So when we go and download it.
So if you're buying this for the first time today and you go to download the artwork, you can download 2 colourways completely free of charge.
I love it. Now we've got these gorgeous. Are these from the same collection?
Yes. So you can see how these come together. Now I don't know if this one's been glued. No, it hasn't. Okay. So the lovely thing with this is it'll still fold flat. So you can still post that out if you wanted to, or you can fold that back on itself and you could send it out like that. So it will fold flat if you wanted to.
Brilliant.
But when you cut the actual card shape out, so you can see that's what that looks
pretty.
like. And you can see that you've got little holders there. So your tabs, so it's up to you where you
so
put
they
these.
lock into those little holes.
So you might want them to be there. You might want them to go there.
That is
or
so
you
clever.
can have them in the front like this.
So even if you make it up in the way that this one's been made up, you've still got lots of different looks dependent on where you decide to put that
you
little
can
kind of wraparound.
Yeah, so there's this one. If I just grab this one to show you.
Yeah.
You can see this one, they've used double of that halo. So can you see they've got two on the bottom?
Oh, yes, yeah.
So you've got options there, and they've actually used the halo look on the back as well as almost like a backdrop.
Brilliant idea.
And then you've got the flowers there. You can have it like that one. If I grab
Oh, have you got it? Wow.
I'm destroying everything.
That's okay. Don't worry, it's the last show of the
Yeah.
day.
You this one. But then if I lift it up, look, they've used two
Straight
of
across the
them
middle,
to
yeah.
make it into like a doily shape. So you could have it like that. So you can see if I grab this.
See, this is showing you as well, because obviously you've got three-dimensional with the incredible artwork. But this, if you like your traditional cards, then you can do
you
traditional
can use it.
cards.
Yeah, and
Let me
these
move that out
ones,
the
so
way.
the
Just...
purple in this is the pink one. So this is the original colourway. That's your new
I
colourway, just
see.
so you can see the difference.
So you're going to
that
get both
getting,
of those.
But you will get both of the. Obviously, if you've already got this collection, you can go and download the artwork as well. But if you were getting this collection brand new today, you're going to have the two of the collection.
Now, let me hold that. I'm going to let you get ready with the boards because I know everybody wants to see exactly what they're receiving in here. But love the idea that you're going to be able to create your gorgeous shaped cards with these if you're wanting to. It can be as little or as much as you want it to be. It might be that you like to go down the traditional route with your cards. Well, you can do. You don't have to go for all of the elaborate elements that we've seen, but it gives you choices. So you could take those elements and put them together on your traditional card, if you like your traditional card. But on those days when you think, do you know what, I want to do something a little bit different, that's when you can come in and create something like this, a proper statement, conversation starter. And of course, the beauty is everything that you need to know is within the bundle. But you've got a massive saving. Lowest price that we've seen with this one is £69.99, but you've still got your two-way split. So today, you only need to part with $34.99 and you will get everything that our lovely Laura is going to share with us on the boards. So what do we get?
Right, so we'll start off with that halo card shape. So you've got mats and layers, which I think is really lovely for this one. So you do have the actual halo card shape that you can see there. You can see how that band is connected to that compartment. And then you've got your mats and layers. Now the mats and layers fit on to this part. So once you've got that up, your mats and layers go onto there. So you could use that because obviously they've split to fit into that. But the lovely thing with this is if you wanted to, you could just use this. So if you've got an A4 sheet of card, you could use that to cut onto the card. So the half of your card is cut like that. And then you could put that on there and use it like that. Obviously, you've got the option of doing it like that as well.
Nice, yeah.
You've got your corner pieces as well that you could use in envelopes. They could be decorating your envelopes. You can use them on cards. You can just use, this is one of the cards we did in the earlier show. You could just use the doily onto a card like that, just to add in texture onto your cards as well. Then we go on to your sentiments. So you've got your sentiments in there, your sentiment plaques. And then your holder, I'm calling this, that's supposed to be the holder that like holds onto the stem of the bouquet, and then you've got the card on it.
Oh,
so I'm assuming there's a proper word for it, but I don't know what it is.
Is that like when you get like a bunch of flowers and you get like the little...
and then, so that's the bit that would like be stuck onto like one of the stems of the flowers, and then your card would be onto that.
Okay.
So that's the idea with that one.
Lovely.
You've got those plaques that will go on, and then you've got the sentiments that will sit in those then. So you've got with love, celebrate, and for you. And you can see they've got artwork for them as well. They've got like lovely gold writing in there.
Now, but you could cut those, so could you cut the words out of your own cardstock as well?
Yeah, you can cut them out if you want to. You can see you've got that lovely script style writing. but you've got your words there as well. And then look at
Oh my
this.
goodness. Wow.
Isn't it absolutely stunning? So these are your florals. So this is floral 1. So this is the design that you'll get in the original colourway. If I just grab these two, so you can see how those colours change. Okay, so you've got these that have obviously changed to a light and a dark purple. These have changed from pinks to a more of a cream colour.
Okay.
These have changed to like a dark purple. You've got the stems. Now, the lovely thing with this is how these have been designed. You've got your stems. You see they've got little circles on them, and here you've got them with the little circles on. So you are essentially building your own flower.
So they're almost like little locators of where you put the flower heads.
Obviously you don't have to use them, but they are there just as a little guide. Now this piece, can you see the leaves on here? Now that's one piece. Now, all you need to do is just stick a flower on there.
Absolutely,
and that's complete. It grounds that flower and shapes it perfectly. It doesn't matter how you put it, you have got that flower there with those perfect
And
leaves
that foliage
around it.
sprig that you've got over by your right hand at the moment, that long, no, that one there, yeah. I mean, that is such a useful one to have in your stash. You will find yourself, the one with the leaves on there, that is...
Oh, yeah.
You'd use it all the time?
Yeah, all the time. And now this is the lovely thing with this, it's flowers. So obviously we use these all year round for so many, everybody loves flowers. So it's every occasion. And when you look at them, you can use them. Like, I'm not very good at flowers, okay? I don't know many names of flowers.
No, I'm not very good at that.
I just see flowers and that's pretty.
Yes.
So that's what I look at when I see these. You've got decoupage pieces as well, so you can see how they will decoupage on top. So you can really build these
So
up.
do those automatically cut those out, or are we snipping into the
No,
others?
those are already cut out for you. So when you cut these out, like, ooh, so we've got that one there.
So you don't have to think about how many times you print it off in order to get your decoupage. It does it all in one go.
No, it does it all in one. So you've got your different layers there to go in. So you can see, look, there's the die, and there is your decoupage to go with it. If I grab...
you guys...
Look at that.
We are so... Is that the die set?
That's the die set. So you can see that the decoupage pieces are even, which is one thing I absolutely love. They are connected.
Oh, genius.
Yeah, I love that because I'm the person that loses little dies.
Absolutely,
yeah,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
me. So I love
And also, I love the
that.
way that on the packaging, it leaves an image, so you know to bring it back and put it into place.
And you can see even so these pieces, so these are part of, I know they're part of the bluebell family, I don't know what they are.
Are they periwinkles? There might be periwinkles, because I had some of those in my garden many, many years ago. Really pretty, like little bells, really pretty flowers.
Yeah, and you can see, look, these little buds, all of them, they're all connected on one die, look.
That is so clever.
One pass, and you're going to get all of them, look, they're all connected.
You guys, over 60% of the stock has gone now. I'm not surprised at such an incredible saving so many of you taking advantage, because they're florals. We love our florals. It's kind of almost the first set that we go for when we're thinking about dies. But we haven't finished. There's more on the boards. There's more. Oh, yeah. Closure.
Yeah, so this one then is the 3D flower.
Okay.
So this one, again, you've got that stem. Then this is the back of the flower.
Oh, calyx. I want to
there
say
you go.
calyx. I think it's the calyx.
Think, now you're saying that, I think it is.
Yeah.
And then you've got your florals that you can build up. So you can decoupage these up, get your ball tool, get some shape into these. Now these ones, you can use these in two different ways. So if I grab this one, you can have them like that, so they're a bit open. Or you can pull them really, really tightly and have them very 3D. There's a sample by you, Hayley. There's like a shadow box. It's like a little DL shadow box.
Oh, this one.
There you go. And
that is so pretty.
So you can see the difference. You can have them pulled really tight, or you can have them like that, so they're wider. So you can really build these up. So lots of different ways that you can use that one.
Love it.
And
These
you've
are
got
so
the
pretty.
centre bits there as well, so you can add more of these in. And these are all individually cut. So when you pull those
Could you
out,
imagine trying to cut that out with a pair
I
of scissors?
wouldn't have the patience.
I wouldn't bother.
I'd cut maybe 4 and then I'd be like, no, I'm done.
Yeah.
It's not worth it.
Yeah. Oh, heading for 70% of the stock has gone. You're going to get all of those components. And don't forget, this time you're going to get 2 different variations of the artwork. Those beautiful pages that you can print off over and over again. But equally so, you can look at those pages almost like a reference point. So if you wanted to cut it out of maybe your watercolour cardstock and you're wanting to add your paints, your watercolour paints, your pencils, and create your own artwork with those, then you can do. But for your quick and easy projects, all of those dies coming together with all those fabulous vignettes, you're going to be able to create the most incredible conversation starters. These are going to stop people in their tracks when they see them on your craft store. And when you look at the price that you've got on this, it's a phenomenal deal for a lot within that bundle. But we are going to split it down because some of you are shopping for individuals. So it's only right and proper that we show you that you can shop for them individually. Best value though, bar none, is to go for the bundle that was just shared with you. But if you do want to kind of cherry pick certain elements, like the halo that we're going to be looking at next, then you can go off and get hold of that one by itself. So the halo die is this one that we've got here. It's a huge one with the corner detail that we saw earlier on. I mean, this is exquisite.
It's so lovely, isn't it? I love the detail. It is like almost like a lace detail. So when I look at that, I think of all the seasons, all year round, because you can cut that. You could cut that in vellum.
Yeah.
You know, you cut that in gold mirror card, and it'll work for Christmas. You can use that all year round.
Imagine it looking
colours.
very dramatic in black cardstock as
Black
well.
would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Very
So
Art
different
Deco.
colourways. It's just going to look completely different.
But what I wanted to do was show you that one at $34.99. And what would $34.99 get you if you were to shop for the big bundle today? It'd get you all of them because it could be your first split pay. So if you're shopping for just that one die by itself, which is phenomenal, don't get me wrong, but to get all of those dies and still only be paying around $34.99, that is incredible because it gives you all the possibilities, all the decoration, all the capabilities. All these gorgeous finished samples have been created using all 3 of those die sets. So it's almost like crafting with one arm tied behind your back, isn't it, if you're only going for one element of it?
Yeah, and I think even if you break them down and you are looking at just one, or you're thinking, oh, do you know what, I just want to get one. I couldn't pick, because even if you pick the halo card shape, that's something that is a card shape, so it's your staple that you'll use all year round, like I've said, for different occasions as well. But you've got the sentiments in there as well. So your sentiments, again, you will use with every collection that we have.
Yeah.
You'll use that all year round.
I forgot about the sentiment.
You've got the flowers in there, which again, you will use year round. You've got 2 different colorways in there for the flowers as well. So that is going to last you all year round.
Absolutely.
And flowers, we use so much. You know, you can never go wrong with flowers. So I couldn't pick, if I had to pick one of them, I couldn't pick one.
I don't think it'd be impossible to. And then you wish that you'd gone for the set because you'll get them back and you'll think, oh, I wish I'd gone for them all.
Yeah.
You might think, oh, well, I'll come back next month and get the rest of them, but we potentially won't have them available. So anyway, I'm going to leave those details with you. It's your decision, but be as quick as you can if you are going for that complete collection, because as I say there, if you're going for all sets, all 4 of them, creating beautiful things like the elements you're looking at the moment, then yeah, you be as quick as you can. So we had another bundle earlier on. So it's a lovely set, teardrop and sweep with regards to these. It was an incredibly popular bundle to the point that sadly it did sell out as a complete bundle. And we were hoping to be able to bring you more of these, but we haven't been able to. There's not enough stock to make enough bundles up, because obviously we've got to have good stocks of every single element in order for us to make them. So we're going to bring them to you individually. Does it matter which one we're going to start with, Michael? You tell me. Can we go for one of my favourites, ovals? We will go through the boards in a few moments, but I love ovals. Ovals have got so much scope and possibility.
Yeah, and it's I love it when it's a different shape as well, because it's not your normal, like a square, it's something different. So you instantly look, it instantly catches your eye because it's something different. I love the size on these as well. Every single one of them is such a big size, in dice.
Yeah.
You're getting a lot of metal in there. They are really lovely.
We love this because you can make your card bases with them as well. Look at that. That's
yeah,
pretty.
so you can make the card base. Now, one of the things I love about how they have designed these is you've got the outside die, But the teardrop and sweep, which is the design that you can see there, is a separate die. So if you wanted to add the teardrop and sweep maybe just on the third layer and not that one, and you wanted to leave it off, you can do that because the teardrop and sweep doesn't have that outside cut line.
Ah, okay.
So you can pick and choose which layer you want to put that detail in or which layer you want to leave it out. Or obviously you can put them in every single layer like this, but it's a lovely generic design as well. So again, something that you could use all year round.
Absolutely. Now, hexagons. I'm a quilter. I'm going to go for the hexes, aren't I? Hexagons, again, another quite unique shape. Quite unique shape with this one. Works really well. You can tessellate this so you could build up a backdrop with these. But I have to say, as a card, oh my goodness, what a fabulous base.
They're stunning, aren't they? Like this one here. Shall I pass it to you, Philly?
No, you can show us on your... You got a camera there, my lovely. You can show us.
Look at that.
That is so pretty.
Isn't it so lovely? And again, it's that different shape, isn't it, that catches your eyes. And then you've got that lovely detail on the outside. I always say, if you can get any mats and layers or any nesting shapes, any basic shapes that have detail around the edge, it elevates your card straight away.
That is beautiful. I mean, simply matting and layering different cardstock, that's going to look incredible. Very popular set, that particular one. But in the board, there's a lot of detail in there as well.
Yeah, and again, you can see it's such a lovely size die as well. If I put my glue next to that, so you can see
huge.
It's the lovely size. So obviously you've got your card bases in there. You've got the matte and layers. I love that they even give you the tiny matte and layers in the center as well. So it's just a lovely one. Like I said, again, different shape, so it gives you that unique element straight away.
You need to be as quick as you can with this one. It's proven to be incredibly popular. You're loving your hexagons. If everybody confirms their order with this one, then we sadly will have said goodbye to all the stock that we've got. So if it's in your basket, please confirm your orders. I will work our way through all of these, but we only have one opportunity left now for your hexagons. So yeah, as quick as you possibly can. The diamonds. This is another one that I'm going to share with you. So they all work well together because they've all got the same kind of layout with regards to the design. It's just sadly we've not been able to bring them to you as a complete bundle because sadly we don't have them available anymore. But you're still going to get all of those layers, all of that detail in there, as you can see, that gorgeous decorative elements around the edge, as you can see. Absolutely gorgeous. Excuse me, a little tickle there. Beautiful design, as you can see. You can play around with the different styles, as you can see with this. Play around with it. But at $27.99, I think that is a brilliant value bundle as well. Have you got a board for this one as well?
Yes. So you've got the diamond, again, something really, really unique. I love the diamond. I think, again, it can be used for so many different occasions. Obviously, bringing into... I mean, I know Christmas is coming up, but then we'll be all about Valentine's. So you could use it for your Valentine's cards as well. But it's a lovely one that you can shape up in different ways. One of the things I love about when they give you things like this is if I just put this one next to there. Now, because they give you so many different sizes in these, if you used one of the middle-sized diamonds, you could put that inside one of the rectangles. So you could cut out the rectangle, and then you could have the diamond as a matte layer on the inside, or you could use that to give yourself that aperture on the inside of that as well. So you've got different options because they're such a lovely size as well. Don't be afraid to mix and match the shapes because they would work really well together.
Absolutely. So in all fairness, we've gone from the diamonds. Diamond, incidentally, you can put them together to make snowflakes and all sorts of wonderful things. But I thought we'll show the rectangles since you were just mentioning those ones. So here you go, the rectangles. We've actually got two kind of rectangular dies. We've got the rectangles and we've also got the DL, which I'll show you in just a few moments as well. Now we're looking at the individuals. Loads of you are getting ahead of the game with this. You know where we're going with the prices. You're jumping onto the website and you're ordering ahead of them before we even get to them. So if there's any that you're thinking about getting hold of, be as quick as you can. But the rectangles, board for this one?
Yeah, so we've got the rectangle. And again, look at the size on this. Such a lovely size on these. You've got your large card base there to start off with. You've got your matte layers, and you've got the smaller matte layers in the centre as well. So if you wanted to stamp a sentiment or something on there, you've got the option to do that with there. But it's such a lovely one. I do like the size on this one. And then don't be afraid either.
It's an easy one to go to, isn't it? Your rectangle for your base
you could
cards.
even, if you cut out the larger one, you could even fold that large one in half. So if you cut out the bigger one and then fold that in half, you could use it like that. So instead of having it like this, if you folded it, so it'd be half the size, but then you'd still have that lovely nice pattern going around it. So
it's a nice one for doing things like your easel cards, that one, isn't it?
Yeah, and I love the fact, who did this one? Barbara, she's put this smaller border inside.
panel,
So you've got that smaller one, look, on the inside.
Clever.
Just as that little mat.
That's a nice one for
the flower
sentiments,
on.
isn't it? Yeah.
Really, really pretty.
Loads of you going for that one. So, yeah, thank you for confirming your orders on that one. The DL, a rectangle one again. So this one, again, you've kind of got more slender rectangles with this one. I think we're going a little bit finer on the detail on the middle of there. But have a look at this, utilising those gorgeous florals that we looked at earlier. But what a brilliant little card.
Yeah, and I mean, DLs, you can't go wrong with the DLs,
Absolutely,
can you?
one of my
I think
favourites.
DLs are so popular now. You can't go wrong with the DL. It's got that lovely design around it. I love that idea of making that frame and giving yourself that aperture. It was the same with this one.
Oh, that's pretty.
That we had
The
earlier as well.
shadow
Yeah,
box,
so you can see just using the centre one there. So can you see how that gives you almost like that shadow box design, and then with those 3D flowers on
That
there.
is
But
beautiful. See,
yeah,
that's a
just
gift now,
using
isn't
them.
it?
Yeah, really
Yeah.
pretty, isn't it? Really, really lovely. You could even spray them. Spray the flowers with
That's
like
a nice
perfume or
idea,
something.
yeah.
Or like a room spray.
Yeah, because you can get all of those, can't you?
Yeah.
So, yeah, get it into the papers. Good idea. Now, squares, we like our rectangles. Sometimes a square might be your favourite with regards to actually creating your card bases and your mats and layers. So squares are always very popular, but this particular one's kind of really fancying them up.
Yeah, and again, look, such a lovely size on these. You've got that lovely detail. Like I said, don't be afraid to mix and match these. Like you could put the diamond inside of the square or put the circle inside of the square. There's nothing stopping you mixing and matching these up.
Love how it's almost been snipped into just to make a little border down the edge.
Lovely idea, isn't it? You don't need to, that's not been snipped in. You've used, so what they've done is cut out the outside mat.
Yeah.
And then put the next layer in on the mat as well. So that cuts out that border for you. So you could even use it just like that, just to give yourself borders to go on
Clever,
there.
yes.
Yeah. But I love the fact that because of that little aperture in the teardrop and sweep, you get the colour coming up from underneath, but it's so subtle as well. It's really lovely.
Really, really pretty. Teamed up as well with that little corner piece there that we saw earlier on from the set. So, yeah, again, showing you how well it goes. Incidentally, if you do like the squares, 10% of the stock has gone. So, yeah, be as quick as you can with regards to that one. So, yeah. Breaking it down, though, sadly, we did have a bundle earlier on, but because we haven't got very many of some of them, then we can't bring you the complete bundle. So, this is where you're choosing. Now, the circles. Again, very useful. Circles, I suppose you could mat and layer this with kind of, if you've got nested circles as well, to build up your mats and layers and make little frames.
You could use it for the outside. You could use this to give yourself apertures in just another card shape and use these for aperture. I mean, they're so useful, aren't they? Again,
and I love these centres. That it's almost like a little rosette that you've got of the smaller layers there.
Yeah, but I think it's so nice that they do that though, instead of just leaving it as a gap.
Just
You've got
in a hole,
those,
yeah.
you've got those mats and layers, and then you can use them for sentiments as well. So you could cut those out, stamp a sentiment on there, and you've got the matching background there to go in as well.
Make it into quarters there as well if you're wanting to snip into these as well. You've got these again on the border, on the boards.
Yeah, and you can see just how, I love how amazing these look. Just matted and layered. That's all they are matted and layered up. And you've got that lovely detail coming around the edge as well.
It's almost like a rosette that you're looking at there. It's beautiful.
It does look like a rosette.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So lots of choices. So very quickly, I know we're not going to bring all the details up, but they're all on the website. You've got your ovals in there. So your ovals are one of your options. You've got your hexagons that have been incredibly popular. So those ones have been flying out. Your diamonds, you've been loving your diamonds. You've also been loving the rectangles, a nice staple one, isn't it, as a base within your crafty stash. DLs being more of your slender look with regards to those, and then you've got those beautiful squares that we were just looking at a few moments ago, and then topping it all with your beautiful circles. Now we will head over to demo in a few moments, but just very quickly, while I've got your attention, don't forget your perfect papers, and we will see them. Michael's just gone, oh yeah, demo. That's why Laura's here. She's here to demo. She's prepped and everything.
I could have just gone home. I could have just left taking on their own.
Now, the story behind the perfect papers, this floral embrace, it's to echo the colours that we're seeing from the vignettes.
It is, yeah. So you've got the colourways in there have been pulled out from the artwork. So when you look at the, like when we look through the boards, all of the colours in this pack coordinate perfectly with that cardstock.
Gorgeous.
Now, if you are getting the new colourway that we've brought out today, the colours in the new colourway go with the Wild Haven perfect papers that I've got here. So you see.
Oh, excuse me. It wasn't. I just spoke that on this. It wasn't me. So these kind of echo the colours from the original vignettes.
Yeah. So
but then there's a pack
if you
that you've
grab
got.
that one and then pop that next to the cardstock.
Okay.
You'll see then how they match in. So you've got like that peachy colour, the pink with that slight lilac colour. But then if I grab...
So you've got more purples and greens in with the set that you've got. So it's called Wild Haven. Have you got Wild Haven on the show, Michael?
I don't think we do.
Oh, so it might be on the website. So okay.
Like that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, you got it. Does it say around here?
Okay.
Yeah.
Right,
okay. But thank you for the information.
I'm making a right.
A quick breakdown. It's all going in the box. Right, so you guys, I'm just going to very quickly recap the set that we've got with all the different dies in there, and of course that gorgeous halo as well. You need to be getting hold of this as soon as you can. The reason being, we're down to the last of our stock with this one, and we have got the lowest ever price. Now, of course, we did bring it to you previously, and the price came down to just shy of £100. But today, we have tickled that price further to bring it down to just shy of £70. So £69.99 now. You still got your two-way split. You're still going to get all 4 of those die sets that you would have got in the original bundle for £129.97. And of course, the beauty is you can get hold of everything for just £34.99 today. Split pay means you get hold of everything, but you're only paying half the cost at the moment. And don't forget, if you are shopping for that large die, the halo die, which is gorgeous in its own right, that's £34.99. So if you're shopping for that anyway, why not go for it all and make that your first split pay? And then that way you've got everything to work together. Oh, I've had a message come through. And this is from, who's our message from? Well, don't tell me a message and keep me hungry. Okay, Wendy, good evening. Just printed out the vignettes for Floral Embrace, but only the original colours are shown. How do you get the new colours, please? Oh, okay. So there you go, that's a question.
She's from Port Talbot, that's not far from me.
Oh, I didn't know you were from Port Talbot. That's an area that I used to go when I was repping, but okay. Okay. Nice big Tesco's there.
There's a big Tesco. Yeah.
Other supermarkets are available. Don't know about Port Talbot there. So yeah, question about the vignettes.
Yes, right. So when you go to download the vignettes, you'll see that when you go onto the website, you'll type in, you'll get the vignettes up, and then when you go on there, there's like a little drop-down menu. So it'll give you like option 1, option 2, option 3, because there are some that you can purchase if you want to.
Okay.
So
Michael's on the website.
Oh, okay.
Talk him through it.
Okay, right. Right. So are we typing the collection in?
Floral Embrace, yeah, and search, yeah. Okay, there we go. Oh, I can see a vignette.
Yeah, so this one there, so that one, you've got your colourway there. So if you click, no, go over one. Yeah. Yep. So can you see now that is giving you, it says there 0. So you just click to add that to basket.
Yeah.
Exactly how if you were ordering a die.
Okay.
Go to checkout. Obviously, it's not going to charge you anything. And then you'll have...
So that's the new colour collection that's there.
Oh, there you go. So you just say, so proceed to checkout. You just check out like normal. And then it literally takes seconds. It'll be on your account and you'll get an email as well. There is, I don't know if you scroll down, will you see the other colourway as well? There will be 2 on there.
They're probably quite close.
If not,
yeah.
He's going to have a look. But if you can't find it, we've already posted, because somebody did message asking in the Carnations group because they couldn't find it, and we've already posted the link in there.
So that's in
That'll
Facebook?
take you straight to it, yeah, or a Facebook link.
Now, that's one of the other ones that you're paying for there, so it won't be that particular one. So are there any further if you scroll down, Michael?
Go down a bit.
Go
You'll
down,
see
go
the
down,
free,
go down.
so you've got your free background papers there as well.
Okay, so you can get hold of those as well. Lovely.
Yeah. You might be better clicking on the actual flower die if you go up, and then click on the die, and on the bottom it'll say like you might also like. Yeah.
So when you go for the actual
down.
florals, okay.
Click on, go back up, click that one. No, yes. Yes. Oh no, go
No,
back.
not that one.
The download part.
So go back.
Shall I just demo and you can have a look while I demo?
Yeah, you have a little click away, Michael, while we've got the demo going on. It's ever so easy.
I'm going to start with the circles from the teardrop and sweep. Are these ones still there?
I think the circles are hanging on by a thread.
All right, so I'm going in with the largest one first, and I've just scored across the top, and I've just cut the bottom part of this out so that will stand up.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to line that up, and that's going to give me my base. Okay, so that's my card shape straight away. Then I've gone in with the Lex layer. So like I said, the detail on here, it's up to you whether you want to add it in. So like this one, I've left the teardrop and sweep element out. And then if I put this on there now, you can see it's exactly the same size, but this one, I've put the teardrop and sweep part in. So you've got options of what you want to put into that.
You could sit and have a whole cutting session, couldn't you? Make up your card bases and not decorate them until you're ready to actually make them for whatever occasion.
And how nice is that then, though, that you'd have all your card bases ready to go?
Yeah.
And if anybody ever asks you to make a card that maybe you're struggling with, or you don't have, you think, oh, I don't know what to put on it, or you think, oh, it looks a bit too plain, I can guarantee if you make the card base with something like this and just do, like what I'm going to do now, I'm just doing the outside and I'm just going to add one layer in there. You don't really need to go in and add in as much because you've got so much
Well, this is
detail
it, and
in
you
there.
can just revisit all of your favourite kind of card bases, all your different techniques that you work with, where you'd have like a standard circle. And then it gives it a totally different look because you've got that gorgeous edge to it.
Yeah, it really does make a world of difference. So I'm just going to cut these. Let's just add a bit of tape on here. I always say, especially if you're trying to make more of a clean and simple looking card, if you just add some foam tape in between your layers, it makes such a difference to your project.
Yeah.
So let's add this off, and then that is going to sit.
Beautiful, it just nestles in perfectly, doesn't it?
Yeah, so you can see, straight away that looks. You could just quite easily just.
It doesn't matter what you put on there; it's going to look gorgeous.
Yeah, just something small on there, and it really does. It looks so pretty.
And all that you've done really is cut multiple pieces of cardstock.
Yeah, all I've done is cut my base. So I've done 2 passes, because obviously I've got 2 of them. And then I've done 1 layer of the green and 1 layer of the white. So I've essentially done 4 passes of my die cutting machine, and that's it.
Beautiful.
And you've got your card that is like that. Right, let me just line that base up. Right, so now we're going to go in with the flowers. So like I said, this is in that new colourway that you were going to get. Like I've said, if anybody can't find it, do have a look on the Carnations Facebook group, or if you can message me on Facebook if you can't find it, I'll send you
So is
the
it
link.
on the Facebook group?
It's on
look for
the
Carnation...
Facebook group, Carnation Crafters
right.
Facebook group. It's already posted in there if you want to have a look on there, or feel free to message me and I'll send you the link over if you can't find it.
It's probably
It is
easier than
there,
watching our
but-
Michael, to be fair.
Right, now I am going in and I'm going to add in my flowers, I think, first. So let's
These are
add...
gorgeous. Now, one thing I noticed when you were showing us the boards, there were loads of kind of little markings on the actual dies. So is that adding additional cut lines into the pieces when you're working with them?
Yeah, so you'll have cut lines in there and you'll have detailed lines in there. So you'll get all of them in there. And then when you cut them out, honestly, I always say, when you print something and you see it printed for the first time, you do look at it and you think, well, I do anyway. I look at it and I think, that's incredibly detailed. That looks so lovely. And then you die cut it and it just takes it to another level because you've got all of those little cut lines. So you've got the cut lines giving you the shape that kind of follows, in this case, the petals. But then you've got all those little detail lines as well that add more detail into the flower as well. So they just look absolutely incredible. And it's the same with like the 3D ones. If I just put that there,
wow,
you
look
can
at that.
see, I mean, look at them. And the lovely thing with Carnation is they look at where they add their cut lines in. So every die, doesn't matter if it's a flower or it could be a person, it could be the mice. The cut lines are there so that you can go in with your ball tool and it's the die cut is never going to fight against how you're putting it. The cut lines are there to go the way that we want to shape them.
They don't have to do that.
No.
They don't have to do it, but they do because it gives you those results. Alex, hi Lauren Haley, I've just downloaded the new vignette. I went to downloads and chose the latest from the drop-down option, and it's the first one. Thank you.
That is how
Michael, that's how you do it. Bless him. He's doing all sorts, bless him, in there. So
he's having a bit of a panic. Yes, you are.
He's not having a panic at all.
All right, now I'm going
Thank
to
you,
go.
Alex. That's what we meant for Michael to do. He's busy producing, is he? He can't be a crafter at the same time as producing. Thank you.
Right, let's add in these.
This is so pretty.
Right, I'm going to add in some of the decoupage pieces of these as well. So you can add these in, or you could use these on their own and build them up.
I couldn't figure out what Michael was doing then. He was counting and he was like counting back, and he's like, oh yeah, we've got 9 minutes left. He was doing the maths.
I thought he was counting back to try and calm himself from his panic.
He's doing a bit. Can I just say, for the purpose of the tape, Michael, you've been brilliant today. It's the first day today.
I'm only
been solo
joking.
producing, so yeah. So he's been in our fold for quite some time, but producing by himself, first day today, and I think he's done a cracking job as well. So yeah, and you might know him better as the Wolf.
The Wolf?
Wolfman.
I've never heard this.
That's his surname. Michael the Wolf makes him sound like some sort of gladiator, and he's not a gladiator, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if I've ever heard anybody say it's the coolest name, but yeah, okay, Mike. If you say so, Michael.
I've never heard anybody call him the Wolf.
He does come up with lots of things. Yeah. He has got a vivid imagination.
Okay, right, now I'm adding some of these flowers from that I know are from the Bell family.
See, this is pretty because you've kind of got your different sizes now. You've got your main focal florals, but now kind of cascading away from them with the smallers.
Yeah, and you can just go in, can't you, and add as much, or like you can go in and add these little buds in. So you've got these in there as well.
Now, don't forget, details are on your screen. Liam, it's good to have your company in this hour. He's just reminded us, reminded Michael, to be fair, because the original price was £129.97. Now, the price has gone below that previously, just shy of £100, £99.90, 90-something pennies. But today, because we are celebrating the fact that Michael is our producer for this hour, well, he's actually done several hours, but the price has come down even further, and you're taking advantage of this. We don't know how many opportunities are going to be left by the time we say goodbye to you in the next kind of 8-9 minutes or so. So all I can say is if you are watching us live and you're wanting to get hold of all 4 of the dies, now is the time to do so. Just to reiterate the value for money that you've got, when you look at the set of 4 dies, the beautiful halo die that you can see there, that largest die that in the red there, that's £34.99 in its own right. And you can shop for that by itself, but you don't get the other 3 dies. Now, if you are going for all 4 of them and using split pay, again, you're still paying £34.99 and you'll have another payment in a month's time, but you'll get them all. So you'll get all those gorgeous vignettes that you can be printing off in advance of you receiving your dies. And then the moment your dies arrive, you can get cutting those gorgeous florals out and creating straight away. And you can recreate beautiful cards like the one that our lovely Laura is creating at the moment. She's working with some of the teardrop and sweep circles. So while you have got the chance to create a card base like this, you will need those die sets as well, which we're going to get the details up on the screen. But whichever way you're wanting to use these, to be fair, you can't make a bad card, can you, Laura?
No, you can't. So you can see I've just built those flowers around the edge of the card for there. And then I'm going to go in with the sentiment plaque.
So the sentiment plaque, that comes with the set, doesn't it? The big bundle that we were looking at.
Yes, so you've got the sentiments there. We're going to pop that. I'm going to just tuck that there. Like that, and then I've got one of the sentiments from that same set, so that one just says for you.
Lovely.
And we're going to pop this on there.
Gorgeous.
Like that, and then you've got your
so pretty. That is so pretty. Adorable.
But you could do that, and the lovely thing with this now is you could make that exact same card because you've got the 2 colorways, so you could make that now in the other colorway as well.
Yes.
So if you make and sell, because you can make and sell everything that you make with Carnation, you could make like a little pack of these and have the flowers in the different colors, and then you could, so it could essentially be the same card, but you just change the color, and then you can have that in a little pack and sell them.
Really good point.
They're just this stunning, aren't they? The flowers, they just pop. You could just you could quite easily just put one of those on, and the detail in them stand out so
you know
much.
What? When you're printing them off yourself, on your pro print paper, of course, to get those results, you don't mind adding multiple florals because you can. It's not like you just got a pad and you've got 1 page or 2 pages and you've got to be quite frugal with them. You're going to be able to go to town. Now, don't forget, we will be saying goodbye to you in the next few moments. So the website is a place to go. I'm going to get Laura to come and join me as we say goodbye to you this evening. If you're wanting your pro print paper that we've been chatting about, you've got a variety of different GSMs on there, depending on whether you're making your backgrounds, whether you're printing off your double-sided, all of that. Go back and watch previous shows and you'll know all about that. If you're wanting your teardrop and sweep dies, sorry that we haven't got the big bundle available anymore, but brilliant that we have got the individuals. The circle is looking incredibly vulnerable now, so it could be your last chance, so don't leave it too long before you get hold of those. But for anybody that's thinking about this, Laura, I mean, you've been crafting with this collection. What would you say to anybody that's hovering and hovering?
I think, it would be just grab it. Well, I mean, at the minute, obviously, it's on that amazing price. So you don't want to miss out on that price. If the stock is still there, it's not going to be at that same price.
No.
So to be able to get something that even when you break them down, each one is so usable in its own right that is going to go with other collections that you've already got as well.
Absolutely.
For me, this is kind of one that stays out because your flowers, you might be making a card using another collection and you might think, oh, do you know what? We'll just finish that card if I just put maybe a couple of flowers in the background. This is your one. Or if you think, do you know what, I've got something, I want a really unusual card base, this is your one. If you need a sentiment, this is your one.
Absolutely.
So it's just one that's going to stay out all the time.
And that gorgeous halo that's been created, it's almost like a little stage area. So if you've got things like the little mice that we've seen previously, you could build up a scene within that little halo and you're creating a beautiful backdrop for whatever you're working with. Don't forget the halo has got different points in there, so you've got different looks within there. You can see those little slots there. You put it together in whichever way you so choose, and so many different ways that you can be able to craft with this. It's going to become one of your firm favourites.
Yeah, absolutely. Lots of different ways. Like I said, even just cutting that out and using it as like a half doily as well. So you've got lots of different options.
Lovely. Now, before we say goodbye to everybody, when you're back on our screens, Laura, do we know when you're back in?
I do. It's not next week, it's the week after.
Okay. And it's certainly not tomorrow because we've checked the schedule.
Okay.
And on the schedule on the website, you'll be able to see everything that's coming up. We will look out for when Laura's back with us. So we've got all sorts of craftiness going on. Sharon is back. She's got the 2025 pages for your Evelyn and Sage folders, and she's got some amazing new colours with those as well. Craig is going to be in the building, all and create. Can't get rid of Leonie. Honestly, she's been here all day today. She's going to be here all day tomorrow as well. Yeah, lots going on, as you can see. And then Josh, oh, fabulous Josh is going to be here with more of his wonderful stamps and beyond stamping. So do join us tomorrow. I will see you on Friday. I'm joining you on Friday. Laura will be back just over a week's time.
Yeah,
10
I think
days,
it's
something
not
like that.
Tuesday come in, it's the Tuesday after.
Fair enough. So do have a little look. So yeah, enjoy your break. I know you'll be putting your feet up and doing nothing.
No, I'm going to be in Carnation.
She really did.
I'll be there.
You guys enjoy what's left of your evening. All I'm going to say is if there's anything in your basket from today, make sure you're confirming your order and checking your baskets out. And don't forget, combine your postage. Take advantage of that $4.95 to get as many crafty goodies as you possibly can. See you Friday. Take care in the meantime. Ta-ra.